Okay. There we go. Alright. So, I thought I'd hop in for a bit. Mm. Um, I don't really want to spend any more of my public time on, sparkler pussy in particular. Um, but I'm gonna continue to for the next day or two, though I do not want to help platform him in any way. Um, because it is part of how they do all this shit to all of you all as a group. Now he does it, it's not good. Even though it's calling him out. In ways, it's a double-edged sword, and I do mean those that are actually calling it out, trying to stop it for the right reasons, and not for the tragedy pimp reasons. Because boy, ain't there many of those, you know. I'm also seeing an abundance of pop-ups being built around Ernie again and this bullshit. But that's sort of what they do. Parasites, you know. They breed like fucking maggots around here. And, I just don't want to be part of that. And this can be done behind the scenes and away from the public eye. But I think there are things that need to just be here. An abundance of which have already been here for years, if not a decade or more. But for me, here in this location, need to be here. And maybe at this current moment in time. After that, I'm going to lay this down publicly and do whatever else needs to be done in the background. And also, part of what's occurring, it has been occurring for more than several weeks now, is a diversion tactic and fuckery with some of us around Summer's case with this fucking group and teams, and targeting, all the same shit, different day crap that has been for years. I'm quite aware of it. It's bullshit. And so therefore me even addressing any of this, doing this is helping the fuckery around. You know what I mean? I just same shit, different day. So, um, I mean, and that too has been weeks long of being able to compile more and to put together more, especially as little pool dwindles in the Saharan Desert and this latest cycle. But, you know, like several years, I can do what needs to be done back here and then get back to what I think is actually important to place here. Um, and that a whole lot of people don't want attention on, and often herald certain cycles around us. So, fuck them, fuck all this bullshit, fuck Ernie, fuck the newest cycle, fuck the parasitic growth of these little channels, fuck people platforming Ernie and pretending that's not what the fuck they're doing, fuck those pretending to try to capture the tiger while actually helping, and all the shit for many years right in front of y'all's faces. I'm just fucking over it. Um, fuck them all. Um, the dude is a dangerous ass individual, while on the run, especially, and he is a con. And at one point, I did have sympathy and empathy for the way in which, and I still do. It's like what the fuck was done is not cool. In no way ever was the right way to go about this by anyone targeting him, whether directed to do so or not. Uh, Extreme bullying, half set up shit, any of that crap, that was not the way to go about it. Or enacting justice, or the capture of, or the stoppage of. It's not how that should ever be done to anyone. And in that, there's also danger to law enforcement, Ernie himself getting killed, all kinds of shit. Nobody wants any of that, okay? So the way in which it was done, I still do not agree with. Um, and somebody playing in it like they were helping in it. No, it was a fucking sport for cash, room, movement, all the things, entertainment. Um, no real effort at truly getting him help or getting him caught or stopping all the bullshit. It was actually helping light situations to where he's more of a danger to himself, law enforcement, the public at large. Could have set him off to do something. All these things. It's just not how any of that should be done. But I guess everybody had fun doing that criminal ass shit from last time. Um, just whatever. It's so many things. It's always so many fucking things, isn't it? Can't ever just be one damn thing around here. But, yeah, I no longer feel any compassion. But that's because of what I'm. Like, don't get me wrong. I always knew enough to know that Ernie was Ernie, much like Fred's Fred, you know what I'm saying? Um, but because of certain things, I didn't delve into it. Um, and because of what had already been done in the background, we could see with attempted setups of him and others around Summers, and then where he was in contact with C&D and stuff like that, and I try to stay away from anyone in contact with or wrapped up around or teams or anybody they're talking to or any creators, or fucking with those in any way. Often, you know what I mean? So it was cursory. I watched, you know, as Nick, Rat, BK, all them did the cycle. I watched as they actually brought him in and built him up, because before nobody really knew he was, uh, except them and the other cases with him, right? And I watched them build him up and bring him out in public. And then pretend they hadn't, and then make entertainment out of him, right? And then make fortunes off of all the bullshit, and, it's all sort of bullshit. It's like all of them participating in, when they finally did the tragedy pimp sector and cut off, made that after they knew views and shit were falling because of people like me calling them out in cases and shit, ratting on them, build the whole and Queen and everybody like, oh, we're calling out the trash pimps. Well, we're all fucking tragedy pimps. But they set up the clowns and the provocateurs, and they're all working goddamn together, and they're voting islands and doing all the bullshit, and people fell for it, right? And it got used back up, but that, all of them working hand in hand throughout Quentin's and Summers and Sebastian's. And it's like everything in Bullhorn is just, I'm over it, man. It's been years of this shit. Um, I just, but So, right now, though, that stupid fucking tiger decided to play in the wrong fucking pool. And he should not have waded into the waters of this cycle and started fucking with our eye nose around me for his content or bullshittery at this group's behest. He should have just stayed in his goddamn lane, hidden in his tall grasses, somewhere motherfucking else. That's what he should have fucking done. And left me all the fucking way alone. But they all had that money. It was low tide season, pool dwindling, type thing. So Brooks, PG, and everybody else, they're doing the same shit with Ernie, right? And Ernie decided to be a dumb motherfucker. And he should have stayed in his fucking lane. So then my eyes turn to, and I go, well, he ain't fucking around with C&D no more. This group's doing shit. Well, I guess it's time to take a look. That'll take me but a few minutes. I'm like, oh, wow. Damn. Now, and then all empathy and compassion stopped as far as certain thing goes. And now I'm all like, I smell a tiger cooking. You know what I mean? And someone who legit needs to be separated from society for their own well-being and health and for the public and others. And who may have skipped by so far with involvement in certain very bad things that I'm sure that if that's the case, Ellie and others have theories about and are digging at. I'm sure they do, considering how certain things sound in certain settings. But I do like a good mystery sometimes. Anyway, and I think there are other players involved in that here amongst you that watch as well. And they're trying to keep Ernie from facing anything to do with certain things if he had things to do with certain things. Now, the other night, I'm not a dumb girl in the least. It's always a toss up that motherfucker whether he's actually on the ground, like several, right? More than a few throughout the years. They put out a bid, they do whatever, if they're somewhere else, blah blah blah, they pre-tape, or they get someone else to do whatever, that type of shit. The other night, there were differences in certain things. I got the dummy to hold up his boot on live. But there's things that see people scooting about in the darkness, and there are also certain people who see people scooting about in the darkness, and witch days and things like that. Kinds of pretty shit. But the fact is that Ernie connects to a lot of bad motherfucking things that have crept in and been around Summer's case even before, in a wildly in a way before she even vanished. He is connected to some of the worst players in and around Summer's case that you can imagine. He has connections to an abundance of the local YouTubers. He does have connections to those who were pretending to be parts of and sending in shit, acting all as one, person, which was the Slay character and all that. Idiots stupid enough to be around fucking real bail bonds companies doing stupid fucking shit, but I guess you can make like thousands or millions off of it. Why the hell not get up to some sketchy shit somewhere like around Shell or these YouTube true crime criminal bastards? So there's more than a few of those here on the ground. Um, and have been, and they've played many roles. From helping look like and seem like parts of the fake Fed and this player and that player and whoever's on the ground and the Brad moments, the bigger whatever moments, and these creators pretending they're here, whatever. I mean, they get up to the sketch shit. Some of these locals or those close by, and even those with legit bounty hunting background, shit like that. I don't know. I guess they all think it's a good time. I don't give a fuck. Alright? And then you have some of those flowing into shady ass online realms like We Can Leave You Hopeless and those who tried to extract Hunter, and then you have the psychics that are actually connected to those, connected to some first in and around Candace, and I just, yeah, no, man. No. Mm-mm. So before I begin today, and on that note, any of those of you out here who are true web sleuths, who really want to do the right thing, um, pro tip, you don't dig into Ernie. Ernie's been dug into enough, right? We all know who he is, what he's done, this and the other. The way to stop him is not by calling him out. The way to get this stopped is not by harassing, doing whatever to Ernie, etc., or bullshit crap. The way to stop this is by going and outing those helping him. It's how you see like heads of cartels like that are just terrifying in the way that like only dictators and shit can be, but like run whole countries. It's how you see their enormously feared asses eventually running into jungles and burning millions of dollars to keep warm. You break down the network. You don't go after the head. You break down the network. I mean, you can follow the trail of money, of course, to find things, but that's not it either. Yeah, you can stop earning his money, sir, but not really, because he's got enough old ladies, doing all things. Even when he's not online or his channel's taken. Alright? You go after the network and you break it apart. You go after the people helping him. And I don't mean that in like go destroy their lives or go harass, bully, be calling, misusing services. I do not mean anything like that anyway. I do not mean harm to them or go after them like that. I mean like in legit, non-criminal, non-hacky, perfectly legal ways. Okay? Now, I know some of you web sleuths think that web sleuthing means that you can do grabifies and you can hack and you can work with little research teams, but no, 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 no. Because then that shit, it can't be used in court, and then you're no better than the fucking criminals you hunt. Alright? Don't do it. Don't do that. So, my suggestion to anyone out there would be to stay perfectly legal, above board. Shit can be piled in a way that it's legally gained, can be used in court settings, and the real capture of. You do not work with any of these fucking little research teams on YouTube, or out of your chats, or out of your groups, or with some creators, whatever. Don't do that shit. If you're good enough, you can do it alone. You can do it perfectly legal. You can turn it in. You can track. Alright? You can turn in those working with and helping him do all this shit for not just recently, but for years. To many victims who are often afraid to report because look how him and his team, they use YouTube, the groups, the threats, the services to silence, shut up, discredit, do whatever, threaten to destroy people's lives, all that. You see, all that's going to fall into criminal bounds for him, those helping him throughout all these years. Them for knowing good and well that he's on the run, all these other things, aiding and abetting, harboring, working in a group to call and manipulate. It's very apparent. Those like his little buddy Abnormal Normal and all they mean like I'm sending you the files and obviously and all these things that run around here, and that too will fall into not just Ernie's shit. It's gonna fall across the board. For those major pebbles and chats and the major assholes in and around, not just Summer's case, even, but many cases. They've been doing this for years. And in that way, you're not gonna just help stop what the fuck Ernie's doing, but these people are doing repeatedly in and around all cases. Right? And that too starts breaking the chain of all these tragedy pimps and how they operate in all these cases and what they get up to and how money funneling is happening, how real crimes are hidden in the background of this place, the cleansing of money, drug shit, this and that does hit real ground, real life. You want to be a real web sleuth? There's ways to help legally, above board, to compile, turn it in, stop this shit, help get changed, stop those like Ernie, his cohorts, those people out here in the world that feel comfortable doing this, and thinking they're going to get away with it online in groups, especially in using those as buffers. So that's my suggestion. Doing videos on Ernie, this and the other, ain't gonna hurt Ernie. It ain't gonna do anything. Cults aren't gonna wake up. People aren't gonna stop being used and abused by him. His pebbles, those that belong to this entire group that are the pebbles, because if you think those rotating in there and around it are just with the Ernie team, I got news for you, they're not. They've been used throughout Summer's entire case. They're used in Sebastian's, Idaho, Delphi, blah blah blah. You know, it's like a slave character they just kind of get about, don't they? And all the way from Watts forward. They're real good at their major pebble jobs and the research teams and all that shit. Either way, around Ernie, that's how you break it down. You start breaking down the support system. And you do it in perfectly legal means. You don't do it by fucked means. You don't do it by criminal shit. You don't do it by hacking. You don't do it in any way that cannot be handed over in file format to law enforcement, feds, you know, IRS, whoever the fuck else, on all these people helping him and helping this group throughout the years, but most especially Ernie. Okay? You want to help? That's how you help. You want to be a web sleuth? You want to stop true crime? Blah 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 in its tracks. You want to stop this culture for all the right reasons and stop this bullshit in and around real active and ongoing cases and all that. That's how. And I would suggest you do it quietly and by yourself for the most part. You do not affiliate with any tribes or teams over here, or people you think you can trust, or no, or creators. Don't do it. Don't do it. Some of those are not what they seem. A whole bunch of motherfuckers around here are not what they seem. And they've been here for years and years watching and playing and telling it, yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Work as much as possible by yourself and give no one a damn thing. Alright? And I know there are many of you brilliant women out here who can do this and do without ever going real life. I know you have the brain power and the chutzpah, right? And want to do the right thing. And I'm sure there are already many of you who are. So, I do know that this morning I did waste a few more minutes of my life on Ernie fucking Shell. Like I said yesterday, I think, that I was going to do. And it wouldn't take me but a few minutes. Finally got around to that this morning while enjoying my cup of espresso that I've still not managed to fucking finish because like my heart's like. Anyway, I did make more than a few calls, pretty quick, one after the other, about all the shit he's claiming here. Um, yeah, I got exactly what I expected. I got more than a few who agreed to allow me to play some recordings and such and things for you all. Um, but fuck's point in that either, because like it was a manufactured call, it was this, it was that, the other, and then I'm always afraid that it'll get people here targeted, especially about those like Ernie and the douchebags and everybody else out here, and then they'll know people here helping these motherfuckers on the ground could recognize a voice and then start fucking with people and ruining their lives. So it always worries me, but I can tell you that I've been through many this morning from places he's proclaimed he's worked. Um, like all the decades, certain bars were open, many employees. Went through local real bounty hunters and bail bondsmen here that I've known my whole life, and others. Let's see. Went through real event sponsors and things. Cause see, Ernie, and most of y'all have no idea. So I also wanted to make sure that those who set up entertainment venues, and, sponsors, blah, and, trying to, get certain things on Ernie's past as far as him being a promoter of events and things. Luckily, I know more than a few who do that across the country. And have closer ties to that type of thing than you can imagine. So, I'll leave it at that. About my fucking tongue. There are a few more things I need to do. People I need to call. To make sure all the ears are set and all this bullshit. That way, Lightning Pussy is not really left anywhere but in a fucking corner. I mean, they ain't gonna make a shit where it concerns his cult, of course, but it'll at least be more added to the world platform to show what Army is in that regard. And it also allows me to place certain things to his dipshit ass and his movements throughout the years, especially after or in between certain events and behavior patterns of his, as I'm making my little windy way back through materials pretty quick and then just, whatever. Certain language, movement, and word usage, and pickups and things as they correlate with certain shit he's up to, thinking about their, I don't know. It's a puzzle, man. You know I like them fucking puzzles. Anyway, so slow and steady, right? But I'm gonna move away from the public realm the next day or two because I'm not gonna help platform this bullshit. Um, Sparkler pussy does seem to be a little mad at me. Pretty sure it's what the whole damn cave bit was yesterday. And so he could prove to everybody that he was rescuing children out of 8 Mile long Beach Creek caves that don't fucking exist. Ah, Jordy, so. Yeah, fuck you, bro. No, they don't. Um, and then I swear to God, last night I heard Ziggy try to insert her, Fred, Ryan, and Serafina in that shit. I was like, girl, shut the whole fuck up. And it's weird, because I didn't even click out and tell her she was down. And you got one of them shitstorm motherfuckers. I don't know if it was Ron or the other one over there going, Jody Sue's alive, talking about you, friend. I'm like, God damn you, drama queen. No, I wasn't live. I ain't been live since yesterday during like fucking noon at lunchtime. It's over the line to Ziggy. Oh, wait, you're stirring shit. I got it. You shit stirring pebble, you. You know, it's the same shit every name. Alright, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But then in that, you have Ziggy suddenly inserting her and Fred and Ryan. Oh, those were the caves Ryan was supposed to go to for Fred. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? Serafina! Smack it over. I'm like, holy shit. And then you got one of them going, yeah, they're next to Sensible. I'm like, fucking life. Row your boat right down the tragedy pimp stream. It was clearly Fred and them were working with motherfucking Ernie to do fucked up bullshit in and around Summer's case again. I'll pretend they ain't for room involvement as Ziggy and Fred are trying to build up that room because he needs the monies that make no sense. Man, PG over it being like, Cinderella, we know Shell's a scammer and on dope, but send him the monies anyway, so she can afford imaginary sex for her kids and be like, Summer Wells thanks you and Jesus Christ thanks you from the very formation of the Hellmouth over here on the prayer gardens of unknown America. You know, it's a Sabbath. It's a fucking Sabbath. Fuck that. It's a Sabbath rabbit. So anyway, I'm like, can I just get a Buffy on this motherfucker? Or a Spike? You're an angel. An angel for extracurriculars on a Spike. Does all the stuff. Anyway. I think that felonship's passed. Speaking of, I know Traders was up this morning. Is he making any contact with Traders? Because I think Traders blocked him, very honestly. I'm not sure throughout the years who all's in the fucking box. And that box is so full even I can't access it right anymore. That some bitch, you can go back there and that shit just, it's like fucking Buzz Lightyear back there to infinity and beyond. And like it'll cycle 3 times and be the same people after. I'm like, fuck it, it's the Matrix or some shit back there. That box is fucked. So, anyway, still a good way to keep up on certain name changes and weird shit. when you can get it to cycle right through all the bazillions that keep chat so simple these days. The problem is there was a whole lot of back pocket shit and modding by folks, and there were a lot of people back there that did not belong there, and I did not put there myself, and then whatever. So it ain't unreal, Ruby. PG's a scammer too. Ain't unreal. She's fucking as bad, if not worse, than fucking Ernie. Come on now. Come on. She was willing to do whatever the fuck it took to get into the wells and shit and do fuck shit. From the get. Even if that meant super criminal activity and changing every fucking news piece and article and shit, writing scripts for them and helping them get their shit together and be human. Shit, come on, bro. Hell no. And then initially coming out as a purposeful chaos machine for shit, fuck that. Hell no. PG's worse than fucking anybody around here. Yeah, I want to see a purposeful, intentional fucker upper and moneymaker on that. PG's it. She's damn near one of the worst. Ziggy's blatant, the rest are blatant. PG's as much as a fucking cult leader, conning, scamming piece of shit, hiding ass criminal. Hell, at least Ernie's got the goddamn balls to be out here and on the camera somewhere on the run with warrants. PG ain't ever had the balls to cam up. Not once. That bitch staying in because she doesn't know what she damn well did. And what she's still doing. She ain't like, oh, bless Ernie's really sick. It's room rotation for her. Come on now. You know that little Hallmark bullshit church? It's actually like, you know those little cheesy, they used to be expensive, and all the ladies collected them. You know, you get little village figurines. They're still big things, certain folks. Now, you ladies, if you collect them, you go right on ahead. They ain't my thing. They ain't ever been my thing. Okay? Alright? They ain't. And I used to buy them as gifts and things. For the abundance of people I know. Yeah. Y'all do you. But I hate those things. That's what that fucking icon reminds me of. Overpriced, shitty garbage. Whole facade. Little tiny village set up. Yeah. Just don't like it. Anyway, I just didn't like those figurines, or whatever you want to call them. I don't know. They're not necessarily figurines. I think it's figurines as characters, people, the figurine type things. But I don't know what you refer to those fucking houses. Because they were all little buildings and lampposts and weird porcelain ass shit or something. I don't. These things are ugly. Terrible. Take up space. Eventually they end up in somebody's fucking garage and containers, boxes, Tupperware. You're dead and somebody's having to deal with them. Anyway. Ruby P, I don't know. All I ever had to do was hear its voice one time. And I was like, ooh. Ooh. Which, that goes for most of the characters around here. It's pretty instant for me. I didn't need much more than that. Seconds, minutes, and then to start digging. Ears had it, and, it doesn't take that long. It's what wiring tries to drive monsters at you. You get real goddamn sensitive to this shit. Anyway. But yeah. So, there's some pieces I want to sort of wind through today for a bit, anyway. That may not make sense right now, but that make perfect sense to me. And some I know will vanish. They already have them recorded, but I think here is where they need to be for reasons. But I got off track there somewhere. Does anybody, because y'all are sort of way ahead of me on the Ernie bullshit for years, is anybody aware of whether or not Ernie's ever had his DNA taken? So we put in the system, like felony probations, certain arrests. This Aaron actually spent time on felony arrests where they would have been taken and put in the system. Is anybody aware of that at all? I know it probably at least 2019 it looks like it and not. But I don't really know if it might have been since then. Because I have a feeling there might be a really big reason why a certain tire reeks of fear. And what he's truly running from. Because there's just certain shit when they lock you up for it, right? When they interview in certain systems or probations or prison sentences, you automatically have your shit taken and put in the system. And then guess what happens with that DNA? Huge jeopardy. Many things happen. No, yeah. Not just that. Not when you just enter prison. Don't do it if you're on felony charges, even in jail and things, or felony probation, shit like that. Sometimes, but you have to be sentenced. This are usually blah blah and whatever. So I'm just wondering if any of that's happened since 2019, because prior to 2019, you may have avoided it somehow. And some of the warrants he's on are felonies, so. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure handy dandy, real LE or feds or anybody else interested could go right behind him in hospital settings or doctor's offices and grab any blood draws and things, but yeah, there's a difference there. It's like when they follow people around during active and ongoing investigations and say, wait for them to toss out a fucking cup they drink from it, type of shit, blah, 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 or whatnot, or cigarettes, or, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times, those are just cursory and easy for them to try to exclude in court settings, so there's always a need for actual pulls after that. Sort of like a lot of times they just sort of make sure with shit like that before they do the full on. Yep, and then hammer at it a different way. It's a good thing. Um, so anyway, so I've found some things. I have, and I may put some of them up in ways like I always do in my shitty method. So, unlike the creators, um, and maybe not. I know many always bitch about it. Recently, there's been this whole thing made of it. They're like, oh, well, all we really do is listen to her or watch her listen to pieces. I've sort of stayed in those bounds for reasons for these last few years. And I'm also not interested in, nor do I care about pretty graphics and here, let me play this on the screen and all that shit either, you know, because I'm not here for the content. No, look, it's on the screen and, you know what I mean? But, you know, it also makes keeps things a little safer for certain things. So, reactions and all, am I right? So transformative. Now it wants to get sunny. And also, as a note here locally, because, you know, I know they're localized. If anybody sees a fella or knows a fellow in a white truck, baldish head, very close to shaved, you know what I mean? Not, you know, not accidental or male pattern. Has an abundance of tattoos on their head as well. Who probably has a dirt driveway. Brought in, say, 3-4 loads of rock recently. Holler at your girl. That's in the gardens and creek areas. Please and thank you. Carrying on now. Some of these local stupid men are on my straight last nerve. It's all I'm saying. Alright. Idiots. Idiots. Also, to the assholes that pulled fuck shits. Around the time that Ernie was supposed to be here on the ground. And left a ha-ha column card. Ha-ha, joke's on you. That's all I got to say about it. Carry on. And trust and believe some of you are known. You're on the ground and how you're connected and which way you're weaseling back and forth with those connected in and around doing all this fuck shit in Summer's case and all the fuck shit on the ground and characters you played and things you've done with all the creators and played for pay and I don't know what the fuck else reasons you have. I don't really care. Y'all keep doing you. I'm sure eventually you'll find yourselves as well. Now, you'll find yourselves right there along with the Yennifers and probably the Nanas and all the other little critters and the toasters and so much worse than those Planet 423 and the Fake Fed and pennies and all the fuckery. All the trespassers and the group things and I just blah 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 blah. Alright. Carry on. Joke's on you. Did y'all hear my little tigers? Mama's there with him and cleaning the butt of one, and the other one is like, hey, mew. And going up and biting Mama's ear while she's cleaning the butt. She's like, hey, hey, hey. Yeah. She's like, would you hold on just a minute, bro? Hold on. She's like, there's 5 of you assholes. Give me just a minute. There you go, see. So ferocious. Blaze, there's your buzzing cute. Ugh. It's always the runty one or the fattest one, the loudest, neediest. It's always one of those two. It's a part of the shit. Oh, God, they're distracting me. See, I don't even need squirrels. What cuties. Alright, I gotta stop looking at that, and we're never getting anywhere today. Probably never, it's fine. Alright. It's like, straight out, just the feet and ears. Damn, I wish I fell asleep like that. Oh, dear. How the hell does my eyes melt so fast? But I'm freezing. Hi! Are you waving? Yeah. Belly up, bro. Belly up. Ugh. I'm gonna have to try and get some eyes. Anyway. Y'all, I ran into people last night. I was out little and I went running errands. The weirdest thing said to me. Weirdest thing. Yeah, he's lost again. Ew. I'm gonna pass on it, Ruby. Somebody the other night, another chat was talking about enjoying White Russians. I can't remember which person, whatever that was, right off. I was recording it. And the creator was like, I don't know. They said something about, the milk and all that. I can't remember who that was. Where, might have been traders, could have been zigs. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I can't really drink, so, despite popular belief, because of bullshit, lies, garbage, narratives around here, can't and really should not drink. I'd give almost anything for a fucking margarita. Man, it's a very bad idea. Like, weeks and weeks and weeks. I went out and I seen this, right? And I thought, and I had it in the fridge for days. And I thought, man, I'd like to try this. And I showed it on camera, right? And I was thinking about it that day. And I was like, man, and the more the day went. And anyway, so I showed it, right? I've had it here since. But, yeah, it's still here. That's how much I drink or get up to shenanigans. And I would still love to try this, but, especially on some of the hot days, maybe, or, whatever. Man, I know better, and I know what's going to happen. And I know the price my body will pay for it, and my blood cells and all the bullshit. I know. I really, really want to try it, but it's still here where I placed it at that day. It's like, man, I think I might. And I was like, So, yeah, that's me, super raging alcoholic, slurring my cancer ass, oh boy, I probably should move that back to the fridge area, but I don't know what the fucking point is. I ain't never getting around to it, most likely. But yeah, this summer I would probably give anything for one fucking margarita or something. And I think really the last time I had a drink was probably with my son. So, while playing Cards Against Humanity. And that's because, you know, A, I hadn't got to spend the first birthday with him ever of his lifetime on 21, really. Sort of did, but just the day before. So, cause he left here after a short jaunt into town. He left here, and so we only had hours to go, and then his 21st birthday hit after he'd made it back in the state. So he was all alone, whatever, but when I did finally make it to him, we did have that cursory 21 drink, but the boy, God, love him. He does remember the little things, and he remembered that I liked this certain Jack Daniels, and he went and bought a bottle of it. I don't know why he was there, but he did, and so he had to beg, and then got a little glass full or so, played Cards Against Humanity with him, which It's like, oh my god, my ears are burning. Stop it, kid. Why? Why is this being talked about? You know, like, this is horrendous to play with your children, grown or not. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah. So there's all that. And man, his sister's having a present there, man. It is still not made it down there. We don't know why, and I really need tomorrow to check the post, see what the fuck they did. Because it's not made it down there, and brother's been looking for it, and she's been like, what the fuck, and what the hell, and why is it not? Because she's seen it, and she got it from the tree map, and all such stuff, and it's not made there. And I'm pretty curious as to why, so it's upsetting her. So, I have indeed killed him. I was very blessed, and still am, to have been gifted two of the best tiny human beings on the earth. And they're such wonderful kids, man. I'm very lucky to have been and to be their mom. And they're amazing souls on this earth, and I know both will go on to do great things and good things. And they have heart, and spine, and soul, and brain. They amaze me every day. Hence the reason this group continually tries to use them to fuck with me. And it's also how this mama got so pissed to be like, oh hell no, don't fuck with my babies. And then they kept doing that, and they still do, and it's probably the worst thing you can fucking do, because I'm gonna run through you like a goddamn freight train. You know? And then them fucking with my kids was also, yeah, because I know where I and kids stand. Like, so does law enforcement, feds, and the only place we fit in anything would be in witness capacity. And whether the world wants to believe that or not, because of all the bullshit, targeting directives, pressure campaigns, monsters from being healed, that type of shit. Let them believe whatever they want. But I've made a damn good effort at trying to keep them safe from this group fucking with them or getting paws on them in that manner. And that way, they can't, this group cannot continue to fuck with Summer's case or to fuck up everyone or get near every goddamn witness or person around or to tamper with everyone or to learn everything that a great deal many do not need to know or have knowledge of, including several monsters from Ben Hill and others and whoever's responsible, whatever, So, the worst thing this group could ever do was manipulate me like a bunch of tragedy pimp, tragic basic bitch Karens who want to fuck with other people's children in order to manipulate them and shit, because that's what basic bitches do. That's what this place does. And then there's like Squall around C&D to start trying to blackmail me with Penny and BK and Tiffany into giving everything I know, or they're gonna make my son look like. Yeah, that was the wrong motherfucking move, because that's how you get this moment to come at you like a freight train. Yeah, and there ain't much I would not do for them. Actually, there's probably no bounds. And I absolutely do mean it when I say I would live, die, and kill for either of them any moment of any day. Don't fuck with my babies. Don't do it. It's how you end up with motherfuckers showing up at your door in the middle of the night. Or day. Even if you think you're halfway around the fucking world. Don't do it. Now that might be only if legit means of don't fuck around and find out. Don't take hold and stuff. Just don't. It's never a good idea. Because I ain't gonna play no bullshit games nor by ever where it concerns these motherfuckers. All these creators, people can stand here and misuse services, do whatever to target other women's children, do all the bullshit, the drama shit. That is actually taking time away from real children in need and all crap, and they don't care. Real children out there in need and die, or things get missed, or it keeps services from making the right calls in real cases because they always have to doubt because a bunch of goddamn Karens want to play games with them as targeting one another, their kids to get back at and be this, there. See, that's why shit like, gets missed, or they have to open and close shit, right? It's because dumb Karens across the world want to continue dumb Karen ass shit to target each other's babies, because as mamas and women, we know that's the most sensitive area, right? But meanwhile, you're helping children be missed and children die and opening closing of. That's pretty fucked up. Why y'all play your goddamn Karen games? But either way, I ain't into that perplexed and the Tiffany and everybody else is targeting kids shit, right? And yeah, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Because I'm gonna try to get justice for it in court, civil, criminal. I'm not gonna play tit for tat with you, and I'm not gonna go back and forth and be like YouTube drama and let me call in some fake bullshit. I just, no. No, I'm gonna want you held accountable in the court of law and otherwise for your fuck shit. And then outed in your communities, your real life wins and things like that, embarrassed entirely and fully for your online fucking hobbies and what kind of person you are to do things like that. So there's all of that. And, patience is the key. But yeah. You do not weaponize mother, women, or aunties, or grandmama's instincts about their babies, or any babies, or try to harm others with it. You don't do that. Probably the lowest fucking thing you can do. And especially not in and around active investigations and cases to get your paws on children as witnesses, especially by teams formed around many monsters that could be responsible for other children vanishing so that they can have knowledge and shit they don't need, nor do you all as the world need. There are bounds. And that shit strikes differently, I'd say. And it's been done to so many minor children around Summer's case, reeks to high heaven. Especially by players connected to certain teams, certain monsters been here. Well, it really reeks, doesn't it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright. So, and even the first days, those trying to, quote, extract certain main witness children around Summer's case, they're even linked to some of these Bell Bondy or characters, or those like certain chasings, or certain shells and things, and certain psychics, and all for one for all through many cases. Oh, it really takes on a flavor of its own. So I want to see, where a whole lot of you sit and what you've done. And what you're continuing to do like a bunch of idiots. There you go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? No, no, they're fucking unleashed. Oh, really? Mm-mm. Yep, that's happening. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Fine, hell, bro. Uh, more Shear's ass cheeks. You might catch that bullshit this week. Like, do we really need to see any more fucking clips or narratives or lockdown line about when, where, what haven't, or which pictures what, or like didn't screenshot them from, and he's way behind and fucking way off, and yeah, just whatever. Do we really need to see more Cher's vagina or butt cheeks? No, I don't think any of us do. Lockdown certainly has a thing there, doesn't he, then? Anybody catch that dipshit calling the news? I just seen the headline for it. I didn't need to click on it. But fucking headline this morning. He was calling news stations that way they'd be aware that Bullhorn had fucked with the whales, just like Sebastian and Katie. That boy is so stupid. He does know news is reported on it. Don's been complaining to the news media in a legit one, but the big bad YouTubers, they came and lost them a job and all that shit for like years now. Since it happened, media's fully aware. Lockdown's a fucking moron. Boy, stupid. You can't fix that level of stupid. But also in that breath, I mean, you gotta realize, Don's line, that's not why he was let go or fired. He was playing with Bullhorn and MGL at the time. All the things, the proof's there. Even as he lied to real media and things about all the things, and still lies to the world about why the firing, why this, and how the big bad YouTubers just showed up one day and leaves out all the middle ground. And here's lockdown, stupid ass, years later being like, hey, 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 local news stations, did you know Bullhorn did this to the whales? I don't know, lockdown, you ever watched any of the local news or national around on him where he's like, them YouTubers came and they did things and they were yelling at my wife, me, after we've been fucking with them, inviting me in and doing all things with, and then it lost me my job. This is how you know lockdown is an idiot and a tragedy pimp pretending to be an anti-tragedy pimp. And he comes back and forth here and only does targeted harassment pieces. Tried to fuck with those in around Summer's case, so it tells you all you need to know about his role in and around the team and such. And good lord, I can't even believe Tim's allowed that shit for that long. Motherfucker got rid of a PG. Maybe. Look, they're just all sad and tragic. Alright. What? That must have been an autoplay. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's where Ernie fell out of the chair in front of whatever. Oh. Yeah. One of the autoplays the other night after fucking Ernie's bullshit has changed my algorithm. It was a CBS News piece from a couple months ago. It's titled Tragic Stories Shed Light on Romance Scam Epidemic, which is obviously falls under the umbrella of what the fuck Ernie gets up to. You know, and how he does what he does. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Okay. And man, could Six Up be more pathetic? I swear to God, the other day when I was doing Ziggy pieces, calling her Fred out for bullshit, fucking Six Up straight robbed my exact title and fucking put it as hers, basically. Like, what the fuck, Six Up? Lazy bitch. Anyway, go play with the team and the known woman and child beater and abuser lady. While you two are a tragedy pimp. Hanging out with an exposed tragedy pimp, Joe, that makes perfect sense, don't it? Whatever. Anyway, that one though, like, why ain't they calling that one out this week or last week with the others for fucking with people's children while pretending it's wrong, but also doing it? Anybody? Because Six Up really did that shit recently under false pretenses and this, do you hear the ghost noises and shit? She always like, don't know, fucking people's kids drunk at me. And then got people calling in, I was like, come on, can't with them. They're all like that. I know it. Tell me. Ew. That had to be autoplay. That had to be outputting. Okay, it might be this one, so I'm gonna let it play for a second and see. I'm gonna grab a cup of ice.
Did.
This is not the one, but for a few minutes I'm gonna let this play because it's actually important in my. I don't even know how in the hell I came about this the other night. Probably algorithms. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I heard a thing and I was like, what the fuck? And, you know, I downloaded this one for reasons. But yeah. So I guess we'll sort of go here for a few minutes. It's always good to call out all the little fucking characters fucking around. Like, they ain't all been fucking around. Like, they ain't all doing fucking stupid shit while they all call out the others pretend to as they rotate rooms and pretend they ain't. But you know what? It's fine. For years. And then why in the hell have y'all continue to fucking fuck with them is beyond me. And other than that, y'all are up to fuck shit too, because, yeah, some of these things are so well known that none of you should want anything that you should be like, hell no. You know? Especially if you really gave a damn about anything true crime or truth, justice, the American way, you know. Calling out real criminals, real fuck shit, while y'all like, oh, all these other people, locals are doing fuck shit in Summer Skate. For me, I'll always be like, man, it's so well known what some of these characters have done in and around Summer's Case and to everyone here locally. And it's so terrible that none of y'all can proclaim ignorance of it. And then you go and hang out and you're like, well, I like it. Well, and you excuse it. And especially y'all then go on to be calling out others for fuck shit nowhere and pretending, nah, has a certain feel on it for me. That tells me y'all are wishy-washy and y'all ain't about nothing but whatever the fuck you're about. So, anyway, this.
Oh my god, I got so much shit in my way! Where's my mouse?
Hey, Jelly Bean.
No.
Use it for YouTube or something.
Then, I don't even know where I clicked and skipped in at, but I'm sure you recognize a voice or so.
So media, do not do it. There is no share screen button anywhere. It doesn't give you an option on these damn things anywhere. Whether you use Safari, it doesn't matter what you're using. If you're in StreamYard or nothing, the button will be there. But iOS products do not allow that when it comes to this stuff. No, your phone, that's different. But this stupid iPad and all those, and I have the new one, the 13 or the 12.9 or whatever it is.
Yes, Renee Marie, I know. Hypocrites, yeah. There's a lot of that goes on here too.
They're on screenshots, hypocrites. I don't think anybody in here has let Ernie stay with them though, Renee. Like that crosses major lines in your
I mean, Southern.
I'm sure y'all recognize lips, right? Their stupid fucking tongue. Pretty hard to miss, ain't it? I don't know who this one is, but I sort of do in the past few days, but overusing the word and shit like hypocrites. You're like, Ernie's a bad guy. He's fucking around with everybody in Summer's Case. Yeah? No.
Did is the most recent that I know about. She openly talked about it on my panel, so I'm not, I'm not trying to bring it up. But I mean, she came up and we played.
Wait, what?
Just let Ernie stay with them though.
Oh, hold up. I must not have heard this piece.
Like that crosses major lines in your
I mean, Southern Girl did is the most recent that I know about. She openly talked about it on my panel, so I'm not, I'm not trying to bring it up. But I mean, she came up and we played a video and she talked about him staying with her and.
So far.
Please quit whining.
That's not happening so far. Just let Ernie stay with them though, Renee. Like that crosses major lines in your
I mean, Southern girl did is the most recent that I know about. She openly talked about it on my panel, so I'm not, I'm not trying to bring it. But I mean, she came up and we played a video and she talked about him staying with her and.
So far.
Please quit whining.
That's not happening so far. I could turn on my laptop.
There's really a bunch of you idiots out there willing to have your doors kicked in or catching jokes for some lame ass YouTuber pretending to be Crocodile Dundee or some shit. Okay.
I can help you out if you really need it, though.
Do what now?
I can turn on my laptop and help you out if you really need it.
All right. Well, we can play it. We can play something if you want to. It don't matter. It don't matter.
All right, hold on. Let me get this. How come you can't share screen? I never asked. I never found out.
Because I'm doing it on my phone.
What kind of phone do you got? iPhone or Android?
Android.
Oh, I can help you in that.
Yeah, I don't like iPhones. My son bought a new one. Well, it's been a while back.
Yesterday,
and he gave it.
Yesterday.
Well, he gave it to me, and I switched everything to. I was like, yeah, I don't like this crap. I'm going back to my Android. I don't know.
Okay, now going from Android to iPhone is like a huge deal. I did hear that you can make iPhones closer.
I wonder which one Riz is talking about being near the wells and helping Ernie. An old lady. He loves those. Helping him look like he's at summer.
Do more of a Android product, or maybe it's but you can't make an Android closer to an iPhone product. It was something like that. So where we do have capabilities on our phones to make it, how you want it. But when a lot of you guys aren't tech savvy, how do you guys know where to?
Okay, did that make it any better?
I love how she talks about tech savvy and then fuck shit like this happens. And I hate that piece of shit. I really do. Lips is a terrible fucking human being. Anyway.
Okay, did that make it any better with that?
I'm skipping. Because I can.
Echo. Nope.
Now that DD743 is in here. And that once again, just like there they match up. Matthew Mamet, not sure about the church, but me and Candace saved up for the bench, the flowers, gravels, and the flower box, and we ordered it from Walmart. It said it had been ordered by Amazon. It's fun anyway, Didi. It's her claim to fame these days. She says it everywhere. But that she is in here around lips. Hey, bro. Alright, Didi. Alright.
Nope.
Really? Oh, help me! I don't even see it. Oh, there they are.
Help me, YouTube. Help me, YouTube.
Right. I even muted myself. Oh, man.
This is like, it's weird she had cameras strapped to her chest wearing camo. slips at 517, 520. Ew. Fuck me. It's interesting. Sorry. Squirrel in the driveway.
I heard about those camera slips. Riz, if you're talking about the same one I'm talking about. Our filming.
Alright. Carry on.
Bench. Right, Chaos and Roses. We don't know what happened, and that's, innocent until proven guilty. Pun intended. All right, here we go, guys.
Interesting.
Oh, you got me on there.
Hmm. But then you have Dee Dee swearing there are cameras down there, and it was Ernie absolutely seen them. Hmm. I got the cat mixed up. Alright, carrying on. Fuck, there's a D up there.
Lips. Please stand by. We are Once you start playing, you'll have to mute. Thank you, Texas Cam. Lips, I muted you until you can get that set up because it's kind of like echoing, and I don't want to bust nobody's eardrums if they got earbuds in. If you can still hear me. Do you hear me? Rosin, you can add Mama T to that too. They're one and the same. Hey, Regina, I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Innocent, I know. It makes you wonder because he does say that, you know. Hey, True Seeker.
This thing's an entire shit show.
I'm scrolling back up to try to read some comments. Sorry, guys. Cousin Trixie, I'm sure they've been complete consent. There's a lot of people, like I said, you know, there's a lot of people that's doing stuff behind the scenes and not even telling nobody. Read Lips' screen. Oh, you got a private chat app, Lips, Jesus. But it don't say nothing bad. It's just her telling me later up because I told her to put something in the back chat to prove that it was her because her damn camera ain't working and I didn't know about letting her up. Let's do that for a minute. How about that? But it just says, it's really me, let me up. And she's telling me to pull up her screen and all that. All right, Trophy Wife. I've always said that YouTube is a monetized platform, and as such, I have zero base with almost all the forms. Honestly, though, still matter. Yeah, I don't care how much money people get, or you know, I'm not like Gypsy and say, "Oh, I'm jealous," and or people saying, "Well, I need that money worse than you." Okay, you're welcome, Dee. Thank Thank you so much for clarifying about the bench. It was never put there for a memory bench. The whole idea was to give people a nice place to be able to leave gifts and maybe sit and pray. And that's awesome, Dee Dee. And Ernie, any of you kids out there listening, that bench was bought at Walmart to sit there at the road, to put gifts on, to grab flyers. What do you mean she's leaving back up? I got lips. Okay, I got both of you, both of the ones you have.
Okay, there it is. There we are. I'm like, God damn it! I'm doing shit. You pull me up. All right.
Please stand by. You're gonna have to turn me off.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, and so what I have to do is mute me, right? After I share, am I echoing or anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what are we trying to play? That's what I didn't know. I didn't know what you guys were trying to play.
We're playing this nice. Okay. Innocent man, you say the content. You're making me echo.
Mute me when you're talking. I don't know how to fix it.
Damn, I can't find a decent co-host for nothing. I swear, Lips, you're fired. Your trial is over. Your trial is over. What does she have to do to cut that out? Anybody in the chat so I'm not hearing.
I swear 20 minutes, it took actually about 40 minutes to get this set up for tech savvy here. She proclaimed she was very tech savvy and Swearbells was not. So where we're still at. I know from upcoming portions, this is where it'll continue to be.
Myself on her screen. Anybody in the chat so I'm not hearing myself on her screen.
I think I would, well,
hey, Ruby Doo. Okay, did that make it any better with the echo? Nope.
Really? Help me! I don't even see it. Oh, there they are.
Help me, YouTube.
Right. I even muted myself. Oh, man.
Hey, because it's echoing.
All right. Is it echoing it with just us two?
No, it's still doing it. It's like you got something to pull that back there.
Okay. All I got is Lightning Tiger pulled up.
Okay, I got it. Let's see if that's better. There we go.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm sharing Kel's StreamYard. Yeah.
But I mean, what I was saying is
okay, let me stop.
See, I can do a little something on my own. It took me a minute, but I did get her noise cancellation done. I just couldn't do it when she had the screen up here because I tried. So see, okay, I do work a little bit for myself.
I have another idea too, because I am sharing your StreamYard back here because I couldn't figure out how else to get up here.
You got to pull up Ernie's first, honey. You got to take me off.
Yep, I will take the shared screen. I'll stop the shared screen, and then you're going to pull it back up when I got Ernie ready, okay? So that's what I'll do. I'll stop the shared screen. And
I fixed the echo. What you're going to do is you're going to pull up Ernie's stream and have it ready when I pull you up in the back. Texas Kim, you done amazing. Yeah, Pandora, I see.
7-hour one?
Yeah, but then once you go to the part where Jody comes up.
All right, and that was
what she did.
What? You know? Or...
Yeah.
Fucking Pandora appears, and then Kel's like, hey, Lips, I need you to go to the park. When you get here, we get our shit fixed after an hour and 20 minutes of this shit. I need you to pull the part where Jody appears.
Now please hit the like, Sarah, if you want to.
Innocent had the timestamp, right? Oh.
Hey, Debbie, honey. Yeah, Innocent's proven guilty. Are you still in here, hon? I want to think it was like either the 3-hour mark or the 5-hour mark. I can't remember.
You said 5 to 7. Let's go to 5.
Okay.
I'm sorry, which one of y'all's critters has all the timestamps on me? Where I appear?
Is it still?
Now, why on earth would they be doing that?
Echoing, guys, because I fixed it once. Let me check her again.
It shouldn't be. I'm not even sharing that screen no more.
Okay.
Surely they didn't say innocent until proven guilty, and I don't know who else. Surely not.
No, it's still doing it. It's like you got something to pull that back up.
Pull that back up. Okay. All I got Lightning Tiger pulled up.
Okay, I got it. Let's see if that's better. There we go.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm sharing Kel's StreamYard.
Yeah. But I mean, what I was saying is I actually,
okay, let me stop.
See, I can do a little something on my own. It took me a minute, but I did get her noise cancellation done. I just couldn't do it when she had the screen up here because I tried. So see, okay, I do work a little bit for myself.
I have another idea too, because I am sharing your StreamYard back here because I couldn't figure out how else to get up here.
You got to pull up Ernie's first, Teddy. You got to take me off.
Yep, I will take the shared screen. I'll stop the shared screen, and then you're going to pull it back up when I got Ernie ready, okay? So that's what I'll do. I'll stop the shared screen. And
I fixed the echo. What you're going to do is you're going to pull up Ernie's stream and have it ready when I pull you up in the back. Texas Kim, you done amazing. Yeah, Pandora, I see.
The 7-hour one?
Yeah, but they want you to go to the part where Jody comes up.
All right, and that was what? You know?
Yeah, please hit the like. Sarah, if you want to.
Innocent had the timestamp, right? Oh.
Hey, Debbie, honey. Yeah, Innocent's proven guilty. Are you still in here, hon? I want to think it was like either the 3-hour mark or the 5-hour mark. I can't remember.
You said 5 to 7. Let's go to 5.
Okay. Is it still echoing, guys? Because I fixed it once. Let me check her again.
It should.
No, because that particular character's over years around here and fuck shit they've gotten up to. And with which and what group, that doesn't surprise me in the least. Pick me. I've got Jody's timestamps. I've downloaded it all. I know exactly where she was last night. I don't know, man. Compile that with a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I'm not even sharing that screen no more.
Okay. No, I had to do it. We still had it used like that, but I fixed it. Okay.
That's how you do it. Okay.
The rest was just BS.
So I'll tell you now. There's somebody up here.
Okay. Sorry, Innocent. You probably put in the chat 2 or 3 times, but it's 5 hours and 24 minutes, Lips. Like I said, we're a little slow over here, but we get the job done, and it's okay.
5:26. About. 36. Yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
Now, Lips, you're roboting. I'm sorry, Innocent. We got it now, baby. Thank you.
Let me pause. Hey, roboting's fine. We can deal with that. All right. Present. Shared screen. Now we're going to go to a certain window. No. Microsoft Edge tab.
Clip channels. Get ready. Okay. Kels and Lips don't know what the fuck they're doing.
No, we're both fucked. Yeah. Okay. It looks like it's ready.
All right, yeah, Ruby Doo. It's all part of this suspense. We gotta keep y'all waiting, but at least we talk to you all and not play music.
We should play music. No offense, Kels. Whatever. Jesus Christ, anything's better than Lips. I'm sorry, guys. This is maybe the most boring shit ever, but they're just little pieces. Posterity's sake. Fucking Pandora and Nick over here, too.
And keep the chat waiting.
These really are moments I will never get back in my life that I'm spending here. Good lord. Yeah, Figment.
You know, the music going like Ernie Shell or just complete silence. So at least we're talking some shit while we're waiting.
Right, and I can put headphones in if I have to. That's no big deal. My laptop.
All right, we're up there. Now you'll hit play.
It'll just kill me. Just kill me now.
And then you're mute.
Yeah. Let's check this out.
And pro tip, anybody who ever has listened to fucking Lips stupid ass. Or seen her anywhere in a panel, you know damn good and well that it's the worst sense of timing ever in a human being. She fucks up everything everywhere she goes. It's the most up down volume I've ever seen. She's one of the worst about somehow her innate sense of very bad timing. Like, you'll notice it's like something very important will be being said, and about the time the keyword or the key thing is set, Lips is like, la la la, that's something stupid, and she's back there puffing on the vape, and she fucks up everything for everyone on any panel she visits. And I'd love to tell you it's on purpose, but it's not. She's just stupid with the worst sense of timing of opening her fucking lips ever imaginable. Every time she's gotten a hold of those, like Marlena or anybody else, she does the same stupid shit too. And it's different than other creators who do it on purpose, who don't want them to talk, or they're leading, or they're talking for whoever around them. She's just stupid. And just the worst sense of timing ever, you know? So if you want something fucked up, or you want your panel fucked up, or your guest fucked up, and everybody just tear lips, stupid shit, well, more power to you. And then everybody to walk away going, goddamn, we wish Lips wasn't on there. Because you just walk away with nothing, because, like, it doesn't even matter if y'all just shooting shit and breathe. She's gonna fuck it up. Let alone trying to detect it. She's just a fuck up. And a psychotic one at that. And let's be real, it seems like her whole job in life is being a fuck up and fucking other people's lives up and enjoying it and probably jerking off on it at night. And if she gets off on it in some manner, always playing victim, like I say, one of the worst human beings I've ever encountered. So anyway.
Someone probably a year and a half ago about these damn things. And they were telling me, hey, they're in there, but they got water, they're ankle deep. Well, but it's almost waist deep. It's almost waist deep now. Well, hello, Anti-Sparkle. You're looking awful pretty tonight. Did date come finally? Did you get a date?
I was out mechanically.
Wait a minute, pause that a second.
You ready to have that coffee, baby doll? You ready to have the coffee, baby doll? You ready to...
This thing with him wanting to meet up with Jody Sue and coffee. I don't know what you were going to say. I just want to throw that out there real quick. Is at the very beginning, Jody Sue every single day wakes up and will get her coffee from like the gas station, and it's like some secret that everybody or that where Jody Sue gets her coffee, and all of a sudden there's this thing with Ernie and Jody getting coffee and blah blah blah, and it's just kind of weird. I know she plans on setting them up.
Now this is just Lips with diarrhea coming out of her goddamn gobstopper again. As usual, for some unknown reason, Lips decided to give her explanation for why there's this coffee thing with Ernie and I. And she's like, every morning, Jody Sue wakes up and goes and gets her coffee or every Sunday at a gas station. It's pretty well known, bitch. I do not wake up every day and go get gas station coffee. I don't do gas station coffee. I purchase my own and I make my motherfucking own. Every now and then you might see me with a fucking Starbucks or a Dunkin'. You'd think as much as these fucking stalker bitches have watched me through the years, like, and you know they know better. I know fucking Gobstopper here does. But she just has to tell lies for no reason and make up shit like she knows something. I mean, I really would appreciate it if you stalker ass weird glum on bitches would get your shit together and at least be right to build some fucking narrative from. But y'all just can't be doing that. I don't guess. She just makes up shit. Be making up shit. No shit. Years ago, at this point, earning submerged when I was feeling a little empty for it, but I was like, hey man, if you're ever down, I think this was after the war, and I knew about it. I was like, coffee. Right. And so, throughout the years, every bit, when I do talk to her, I'm like, coffee yet? Right? The other night was no different. My God. Oh my God. But I guess Lip's story is so much better. She knows I go and get coffee, and you think all the damn stalkers and Jennifers and everybody, that all these motherfuckers are connected to, and all that. But no, Lip's just always be lying for no goddamn reason, acting like they have more info, and like, she does for no reason. I don't know. It's Lips. She's worse than Ari and Fred combined. Alright, anyways, I don't know. They all suck. Let's listen to that again, though. Let's listen to how, Lips offers out this beginning of the storyline about coffee that nobody needed. Anybody need to know why this coffee thing began? Or no? Was that what mattered in it? No. But Lips just gonna make up some shit. That don't even make sense. It's fun. But let's just hear Lips say it again, because Lips feels like it on an average day.
But still, I don't understand where he gets this whole coffee thing from, unless he's talking to somebody he shouldn't be.
Ready. Kales and Lips don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, we're both fucked.
Yeah.
Okay. Lips. She's like, we're both fucked. Well, I don't know, Lips. I think by the end of this year, pretty fucked. I don't know about Kels, because I don't fuck around with Kels. I can't remember that I'm aware of, unless it was under some other name or something. She's not really been my thing, but you, Lips, yeah, I'm saying right. You are probably pretty fucked by the end of this. Yeah, and I'm gonna try my goddamnedest, even up to my last breath on this earth, to make sure you are indeed pretty fucked. Alright. It's funny now, though, right? Alright, so I rewound a bit. We're gonna listen to her again, just spit out some coffee shit that doesn't make sense. Just because it feels like it.
It looks like it's ready.
She does love doing that.
Alright, yeah, Ruby do. It's all part of this suspense. We gotta keep y'all waiting, but at least we talk to you all and not play music and keep the chat waiting, the music going like Ernie Shell, or just complete silence. So at least we're talking some shit while we're waiting.
And I can put headphones in if I have to. That's no big deal. My laptop's
all right, Ripper. Now you'll hit play and then you'll mute.
Yeah. Let's check this out.
Someone probably a year and a half ago about these damn things, and they were telling me, hey, they're in there, but they got water, they're ankle deep. Well, but it's almost waist deep. It's almost waist deep now. Well, hello, Anti-Sparkle. You're looking awful pretty tonight. Did the date come finally? Did you get a date?
I was out mechanically.
Wait a minute, pause that a second.
You ready to have that coffee, baby doll? You ready to have the coffee, baby doll? You ready?
this thing with him wanting to meet up with Jody Sue and coffee. I don't know what you were going to say. I just want to throw that out there real quick. Is at the very beginning, Jody Sue every single day wakes up and will get her coffee from like the gas station, and it's like some secret that everybody or that where Jody Sue gets her coffee, and all of a sudden there's this thing with Ernie and Jody getting coffee and blah blah blah, and it's just kind of weird. I know she plans on setting him up, but still, I don't understand where he gets this whole coffee thing from unless he's talking to somebody he shouldn't be.
Okay, there is, it's echoing a little bit from that, and I can't edit it on my side. I can't cancel the echo. Yeah, so you'll have to, like I said, mute when it's playing or...
Okay, I can try that too. Edit name, remove since stage. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Let's go this.
But then she says there's this whole secret thing about Jody Sue. She gets up and she goes every morning to get her coffee from a gas station, and it's a secret thing. And unless Ernie's talking to people he shouldn't be, I don't know. I know Jody Sue's planning on setting him up, but see, none of it makes sense. Lip's just doing it. And if you think about even what this dumb bitch just said, out of nowhere, for no reason, no truth to it at all, I think logically it doesn't even make sense. If everybody knows I go get gas station coffee every morning, then it's not a secret, right? Y'all know the abundance of stalkers connected to this group, and those like Lips, they have followed us everywhere. It wouldn't be a secret. We all know what Lips has gotten up to, at least most of us, those who paid attention through the years. And especially where it concerns on my children's lives and connections with Monster and the Wells and all the bullshit, right? But here she is going, well, I don't know how Ernie'd know unless he's, talking to people he shouldn't. Y'all seen down there in my vids and shorts, her threatening me again after I wouldn't. Like, A, she already worked with Monster and this group when they targeted my little to try to acquire her with Jenny, Adrian, Penny, TM, Scott H, BK, Andy, Stall Pump, Rojo, Linda, etc. La la la. And her ass. And the Audrey B's, to get hands on Little and to acquire her at all costs as a witness, and for Monster to abuse and to do whatever in the cash cow for him to stall some more dope money, tooth money, bullshit wedding money, all the scamming shit they've been doing while motherfuckers can't pay child support and stealing off the children. It's like fucking Hiltz 2.0, but worse. Anyway, but Lips played in that shit, y'all remember? Plus the attempted false 5150 shits to try to get Little that way, and all these other things. Lips played in all that shit. And she also had hands in and around targeting Marlena's child. And while she does this to each and every one of the minor children in Summer's case who were parts of Summer's life, witness to them, and June 15th, she is friends with Wells and then suddenly is not while she targets one of the minor witness children and tries to get them taken. She's managed to get a few done that way, and this other is connected with those like Ernie and others on the ground that, have tried to extract others and things. Either way. And then as soon as it's over or done, she goes right back to being friends with Wells. She's also pretended to be, and laughed about this, with Cher. She's also pretended to be a fake federal agent for Candace and Dawn at their request in and around Summer's case. Yeah, buddy. Anyway, a while back, she thought we were going to be friends. She turned over some stuff on Andy and Stahl and the group's targeting of Little, and how Andy knew that, the bitches were lying and twisted shit all up to feed to you all and everybody else in the world and courts and la and all this shit. And he was being punished because then everybody thought they were scamming and he couldn't get money on it, right? And then later on down the road, Lips tried to ask questions of me again or something. I don't know. I recorded it live in real time and put it on YouTube here. It's in the vids and short section. But she then threatened again with orders of protection in place to contact Monster and let him know to where Little would get targeted again. Yeah, she did that. The proof and evidence is over here, right? Yeah. And then I think she said she was going to do something to my sibling as well, etc. Yeah. All here. And so much more on this. And how far she goes in her real life. Plus, let's not all forget her in the Waco County Courthouse fuckery with her neighbor and so many others over the years, and orders of protection and things taken out on her, and her stalking and harassment charges and convictions, and all those things. Let's not forget all that. And that she lied to a judge, told him she had the key to Summer's case, and blah blah. But then she had to admit that YouTube was a stream of income, and then it turns out she'd lied to that judge because I have recorded pieces of her admitting to me that she lied to the judge. She didn't actually turn it in like she told the judge she had. And yeah, buddy. Oh, boy. Anyway, it's Lips. Yeah, she used the word hypocrite earlier. She was like else. Either way, they're going to come in on any shell, and Lips is going to pump out bullshit. She doesn't know what the fuck's talking. Just be having something to say. And if, I don't know, fuck around with Innocent and all them, and who all conveniently have my timestamps and just follow me around for years on end and terrorize shit out of me under many names. The group, it's including Pindar over here and shit, who played in some of the worst shit around I and the children and our abuser. With orders in place with Piper, Scott, Jenny, Adrian's, Squalls, Chicken on Sticks. Yeah. Anyway, carrying on.
Real quick. Audio. They said to all this stuff. How's that? Is that better or no?
Well, you gotta play it second.
Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
You have that coffee?
Sure.
How you want me to do it? How you want to do this?
I don't know where you at.
Well, I had to come to you. I had to dress up like the old man,
I don't know where you're dressed up like an old man, but that's session coffee.
Just have to these daytime. So tell me about this cave system that don't exist.
It doesn't exist in me, true.
Okay.
It doesn't. We've been through this before for your earlier piece came from.
So tell me about it, Joe. So let me turn your volume up. I can't hear shit you're saying.
Yeah. I got to repeat it lower than.
There you go. Go ahead.
Lips.
Yeah.
And I think.
Am I muted? No, wait. Can you guys
You
hear
have to
it?
mute.
Oh, me. Mute me.
Yeah, because it's echoing.
Okay. I don't know how. Stop, Mike. You're gonna have to mute. Or wait.
We'll get it. Like I said, we like to keep y'all waiting. We actually know what we're doing. We're just
How
specking
many
that
years
just
do
for
you
the
think
hell
we
of
got
it.
to do this? Last time you went on about the caves, they weren't there. You couldn't have been in them. Cell phone signal. Blah blah blah.
I didn't have no cell phone signal.
Anyway, and
Why did you? Whoa, you just said you couldn't get in them because there's no cable. There was no cell phone service. You just told on yourself that they do exist.
I didn't, Ernie. None of that. What are you doing right
That's
now?
what you just said. You said you couldn't have been in them because you don't have no cell phone service because they do exist, Brody. You just said it.
I've heard enough of your voice tonight as I've been going all your pretty calls and your trial shit and everything. Because I mean, it's just how it's
Oh
going.
God, it ain't nothing, is it?
No, it's crazy, Ernie. How do you feel about fires, man?
And that right there got him triggered because
Anyway,
she said,
so,
"What do you think about fires?"
whether you're allowing me to be heard or not, Ernie. That was called the right hook. There are no caves in there. There are no cave systems that run 8 miles that you can walk through and be in or splunking through Beach Creek. End of story. There's no tunnels under Candace and Dawn's house. There's no some sort of railroad system of children happening. None of that garbage. And you know it. Quit lying to these people.
Sorry,
Yeah,
there isn't no caves or nothing. No, I haven't been there to be able to look, but I've asked around. But there did used to be an old.
Here comes Lips in, sideways, fast and hot with bullshit. She said she's never been there before. But y'all remember about a month ago when she said she actually... No. It was in June, right? A little around that. Yeah. So, around about a month ago, she said she did come into town. Just for a few minutes, though. She didn't call first thing. She just showed up on Will's property for some weird reason and just left not long after. Yeah, but now Lips is like, no, I've never been there. But yet... Carrying on.
Railway, not an old railway tunnel, but old railroad system that did go through there, but it was on top of the ground.
Fires, man.
And that right there got him triggered because she said,
So,
"What do you think about fires?"
Whether you're allowing me to be heard or not, Ernie. There are no caves in there. There are no cave systems that run 8 miles that you can walk through and be in or splunking through Beach Creek. End of story. There's no tunnels under Candace and Dawn's house. There's no some sort of railroad system of children happening. None of that garbage. And you know it. Quit lying to these people. Now, Lips is a dumb bitch. A dumb bitch. Who just wants to have lobbies about everything. She thinks I'm talking about an actual railroad. A train, railway system, railroad. I'm talking about, like, underground railroad. Terms of, movement underground, people to safety. Most people would get if they had any type of education or knew anything about history at all. Not Lips. Old literal lying Lips there. She thinks I really mean a goddamn railway system. And then she comes out of left field with bullshit. It's bullshit. Exhibit A.
Sorry, there isn't no caves or nothing. No, I haven't been there to be able to look, but I've asked around. But
there are actually caves. Okay? But they've all been checked. Most of them are not accessible even in the largest time frame available for June 15th. Or otherwise, they're not accessible even to humans. And that type of shit. Big blue equipment, and all those things. They know where they are. But now it's like, oh, there are no caves there, but there's a railway. there are railroads. Because she's asked people.
There did used to.
Hoping it wasn't Don B, who's also argued that he was a local, and when he first come here, much like Shay and all them, they were locals on Summer's case. And he's like, there is too a goddamn train that runs through Beach Creek. I argued with that motherfucker for months. There's still any snuck in. But anyway, here's Lips.
An old railway, not an old railway tunnel, but old railroads.
Last time you went on about the caves, they weren't there. You couldn't have been in them. Cell phone signal. Blah blah blah.
I didn't have no cell phone signal.
Anyway, and
why did you just said you couldn't get in them because there was no cell phone service. You just told on yourself that they do exist.
I didn't, Ernie. What are you doing right now?
That's what you just said. You said you couldn't have been in them because you don't have no cell phone service because they do exist, Brody. You just said it.
I've heard enough of your voice tonight as I've been going all your pretty calls and your trial shit and everything. Because I mean, it's just how it's
going. God, it ain't nothing, is it?
No, it's crazy, Ernie. How do you feel about fires, man?
And that right there got him triggered because
anyway,
she said, what do you think about fires?
No, whether you're allowing me to be heard or not, Ernie. There are no caves in there. There are no cave systems that run 8 miles that you can walk through and be in or splunking through Beach Creek. End of story. There's no tunnels under Candace and Dawn's house. There's no some sort of railroad system of children happening. None of that garbage. And you know it. Quit lying to these people.
Sorry, there isn't no caves or nothing. No, I haven't been there to be able to look, but I've asked around. But there did used to.
Double negatives, man, and speech patterns. I hate it. There isn't no. Like, seriously, pick a no and go with it. You can't be using 4 in a fucking sentence, bitch. Okay.
Be an old railway, not an old railway tunnel, but old railroad system that did go through there, but it was on top of the ground. All the tracks and stuff, I think, are gone. But if you look at the map and you can see, oh god, I have to look at it to be able to even tell you. It's there's a name of it. Almost looks like a name of a creek, but really it's not. It's actually the name of the railroad system that goes through there. And I have to show you guys on a map. But yeah, there is one that went right behind Don and Candace's house, right there, the opposite side of Fred and Jody's, opposite side of the road, back in that area. And on a map, you can see it's labeled something that almost looks like a creek. Maybe there is water there now. I don't really know. But, okay.
How can she fix this? You have to mute when I'm talking. Because I hear it through the thing.
Now, here in a minute, she'll tell you this is called Limestone Branch. The railway system is named Limestone Branch. That's how stupid she is. Also, no. Nope. 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 Now, on certain maps, including ones we all hold, it'll show that there's like a railroad through there, right? Like the track marks on it. But it doesn't actually exist. And here's why. At one point, a whole bunch of that area was bought up by Eastman and other places. Their intention with it was to run a railroad through it to transport stuff back and forth. They decided that was a bad idea. There were better pathways to run trains to and from Eastman, easier routes, less mountains to cut through, all things, right? So they didn't do it, and then they sold those pieces off. Or people wouldn't sell to them to do the rail shit. So, some maps do show these there because they were planned to be. And only certain maps hold those. But no. And I don't know what in the fuck. Even if there were tracks at any point there in history that deteriorated and went away, what in the flying fuck that would have to do with shit? Or by literal lips who's uneducated and doesn't know history where it concerns Underground Railroad type references would think it would make fuck. But there you go. Lips, the fucking non-historian moron who just wants to spew shit out of her stupid pie hole for no real good reason at all, and then hopefully put out misinformation just to be doing it, because she's lips. Like Ernie's Ernie and Fred's Fred and Ziggy Ziggy and Monster's Monster, you know?
Baby.
Oh, and I wouldn't call me on this because I have the maps where it says the Eastman Plans on it and what's going on through, and they were indeed supposed to go across 125 and etc. back in that line. They didn't. I have those maps. Also, I'm here for family. It's fun. It's what happens when you're local and you have possession of certain maps and family works at Eastman. Generations of people coming and going and living in certain spots. It's kind of a thing. Carrying on.
Okay, reassess.
I'm muted. Sorry, I was trying to let you talk. I'm muted now.
Rewind to 517 and you'll see the weird lady. So maybe we need to go back a little bit and what do you want?
Please God.
Has she ever been at before? I didn't see this part myself, so I know Debbie, she has been calling him out, and I like it too. Gee.
Ah, damn, it's deep. Oh man, it's waist deep.
Waist deep.
Okay. Okay.
That's the old video, Ernie. See, you got your old background up there. Well, not on this one, but the other one he showed.
Well, yeah, it's not just stupid. Stupid's not a problem, nor is ignorant. It's when it's willful. Or wielded like a fucking weapon on purpose with intention. That's when it becomes a problem. See what I'm saying? And when you have terrible goddamn human beings wielding their stupidity and willful ignorance and targeting and criminal behaviors and all that, like they're goddamn proud of them or something around here, like swinging dicks, that's when you got a problem. You know? Being ignorant or something is not a bad thing. Ignorance just means you're not aware of something. And you know, as long as you're willing to learn or be taught or come into new information and change based upon acquiring the information, that's fine. But when you're willfully ignorant or you play stupid or ignorant on purpose or you know, all these, and you know, and when you have evil or bad or not so good intentions behind it, that's when it becomes a problem for me. I know most take exception to me being like, you're stupid and this is stupid, like I'm fucking Oprah at Christmas time, but you know, if the shoe fits for a bunch, let them, and that's usually what I mean when I'm like, you're stupid and this is stupid and that's stupid. It's not everybody's there stupid or my ego or, you know, whatever, and these other things be like, everybody's stupid to me. It's just that I mean a certain few, and I mean it in terms of, but I'm just not going to explain it every time I use the word stupid. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have to for discerning adults. minds to think they get it this many years in. You know what I mean? And this is exactly what I mean by stupid and evil and wielded and all up to bad shit for no good reason other than bad shit, and because they're some of the worst human beings I've ever encountered. And go about terrorizing, tormenting, and destroying these cases with all their stupid. While pretending that ain't it. And they enjoy it. And they cause real human devastation, pain, heartache on top of heartache for no good goddamn reason. And they don't care. And they're monsters, and they sleep just fine with what they do, and you know, and they get platforms to do it. Anyway, here.
Okay, this still goes.
Right, trophy wife. Yeah.
Hold on a second, guys.
It's trumpeting through a sewer system. Yeah, all that heavy breathing, Todd. Go easy on him, Todd. He's sick. I mean, he's forgot about that, and he's doing everything else to deflect from that and to try to deflect from the stolen valor. It ain't happening. Yeah, Annie Banny, he is a bad actor. Ernie, you're gonna have to come here for general awareness in drama classes.
I ain't got much on this card, but you can see.
Sign up.
I go through this now. But the cave systems are there, Jody Sue. So don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
There you go, Jody Sue.
Now, see these vids Iron played the other night, pretending he was in caves? They were from 22, when I pissed him off, calling him a liar about caves, because one night he and his group pretended he was in caves, but they had no lights. But they had cell phone service in them, and I was like, how full shit. And so then he made cave videos. He called me a liar then, just like he did the other night. And then the next day you see him coming out and being like, I rescued 6 children from the caves while I'm somewhere else. He's really pissed off me at this point about the caves. And so he keeps making these stupid, I don't know, he feels way about it. I don't care how he feels about it. I don't know. Whatever. So, and I think we all know these were old regurgitated vids. And all for the same reason. It's because he really don't like me calling him out on the bullshit and the caves. And it's been several years of this from 22 forward. Carrying on.
Don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
By God, I do. And you remember that.
Okay. Pause that. Pause it. Okay. Is that his old hat, guys? Or is that the new one?
And you don't even have to count teeth on the hat or do that. You just have to know that his face doesn't match, the thickness of it, the clothing. You just have to go back and look at the videos from 22. I know that these were the originals. The first time he was pissed at me about caves. It was pretty damn apparent. But I guess for bonus to count teeth on hats. And then also be like, but wait, he's not been wearing that. And wait, he didn't have it on in the rest of the live. And wait, because there's your clue, duh, he's been wearing baseball caps. Right. And such. But yeah, carrying on.
What do y'all think? Count the teeth. Lips, can you count them? Count the fucking teeth.
Yes, get my hat up.
Okay, there's 7 on that side. But you can only count the one in the middle once. Therefore, there's 6 on that side, 6 on the other side, and 1 in the middle. That makes 13, right, guys? And it was funny when you said count his teeth, because the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Count my teeth, bitch. So yes, here we go. Here's this. Now, if I have to, I could go and, well, it's on my other stuff. I could pull up Tree Mountain, blah blah blah. I have to. It'd take me a second without you guys looking at everything, me exposing my messages. If anybody has an old picture, you will see that it will match this hat. I pulled up an old picture. His hat, this old one, is shaped differently here. I'm not sure if you can see my mouse. It's shaped differently here on the sides and in the front. And it's pulled up a lot further here on the sides. Now, go to a picture of his new hat. He couldn't afford 13 teeth on his new hat. Remember, he bought...
Good deal. Okay. So, we get this backwards looking freaking light work here.
Or you could just do this.
Shit, we go through to do this stuff. Literally.
From 4/5/22, look it up pretty easy online. Right. And it'd be the original.
And look at this fella here, got one of the best explorers in the world out here. I mean, this man is explored everywhere. He once found a ship full of gold. Oh, God bless. Anyways, so we're exploring right now. You know, they said we couldn't search. We couldn't search, but we went up under and we had to find our own self. You know what I'm saying? That's what it has to be. So now we're trying to make it back in the area here. It's crazy, really. Crazy world. The turning point between front came on, but you can literally see. At least we can see. What is it? I thought that was a ghost walking beside me in the water. We're just trying to get everywhere we need to go.
You do a little fast
3 or
forward.
4 minutes out from being back out, so you can hear the water running. A wild little deal here. We're trying our best to get everything in order. You know, we wouldn't. Nobody wants to give permission these days to be able to do anything. So when you have blueprints, you have the outline of a mountain. Well, hell, we're mountain men anyways. That's what we've always been. And
Why does this motherfucking stupid idiot keep referring to program blueprint? I don't know. Anyway, I have a. What's going on, Chapo? We got crusties. Just wake up. Let me wipe them out. Hold on. Let me see. Hold up. Hold on, fella. Hold on. Sorry. Somebody went to sleep and woke up crusty, and I don't want him walking around the crust. So, you know what I mean? So, you
I'm telling you what, it was freaking crazy there. So, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I turned this in to where it'd be about 9 o'clock. We'd be getting finished with everything. So I've been trying to get a hold of them. They ain't. They are. So I'm just glad we ain't on nobody's property being able to do it. We was able to go around the back way, and you ain't got no service, and it's crazy. Every once in a while, you pop in and out and get you. I promise, Don, I'll get up with her. Just tell her, you know, when you're in these systems and stuff, you ain't got no service, and it's crazy. Every once in a while, you pop in and out, and there's a little bit of mountain range. But I'm telling you, when you get up here about 2 miles back up in here, it's been crazy. So, hell,
that's stupid shit to make edges onto. Instead of going, well, every once in a while, you know, I mean, you ain't got a service, but then every once in a while, once you get back up in here, you get mountain range. I think he meant cell service. That's what he meant, but he called it mountain range, much like he calls fucking maps, blueprints.
I ain't as young as I once was either, so we're trying our best. We're doing our best right now. And we've walked, there's a couple cave systems back there. Whoever the hell said they ain't, they are. So I'm just glad we ain't on nobody's property being able to do it. We was able to go around the back way. And,
no, because in Hawkins County, like most areas, if you're traveling through any cave system or anywhere else, it doesn't matter, because in Hawkins, and most of the country, but I know for a fact in Hawkins, everything below your feet, mineral rights, well, water, everything else, and the air and sky space above you is property. It's why drones are trespassing. It's why, you know, you do. So, no, even if you're traveling through caves, you would be trespassing on people's property. But, you know, Wonder Boy here, and you all that way, you know. And either way, he's an idiot. He's full of shit and a liar, but.
well, hell, there's a damn mile and a half up there, too. That's like a good guy. So,
But wait, the other night you said, "Ah, Jody Sue, you said there was no saucer, blah blah blah, right?" And there wasn't no saucer. Liar, liar, tiger pants on fire. All that, like, I never said there was saucer. It just depends on moment to moment, right?
so still, being able to still read blueprints. I love that. Thank you, Keith. Hey, Keith, thank you for the blueprint, brother. Thank you so much. We're going to need another one here, and I'll turn in all the information and documentation we have for this one. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But why do you need information and documentation turned in on a cave that somebody already sent you, quote, blueprints of it? That's not what that would be called at all. It would have already been mapped. What the fuck? Were you in there mapping a cave? No, you weren't. You know, but if it sounds like Big Boy, we're in a clubhouse building thing and people eat it and they're old enough to buy it, stupid language, it makes no sense, then so be it. Cultastic, right?
Thank you, Don. Thank you. Steer wheel, I told her. Good deal. Thank you, Don. Thank you so much. Guys, I've got a phone call. I've got to get this phone call. Very, very important. So you guys just hang on.
Yeah. Remember he's in caves. I don't whatever the fuck.
Like that. But it goes all the way back and around. And this is literally a cave system that you can get down in like it starts about 3.5, 4 foot, and it goes up and back in there, and it looks like it's gonna tap her off. Looks like it's gonna tap her off.
Tapper? I think he means taper, but I digress.
Or something, taper off like that, but it goes all the way back and around. And I'm muddy as hell right now. I'm telling you, it's kind of cold right now, a little bit coming out of the water, but you know, we were searching there. It wasn't dark when we were searching. When we got out, that something bitch dark. I tell you what, man, that's one of the craziest. That was crazy. So, anyways, the next one when we went to the other one, it went dark. The first one went dark. The second one was a little bit wilder because that was for today. Tomorrow we're gonna camp out. We're probably gonna end up camping out here. We're not right exactly here. I don't know about out here and everything because after I do this live, it's untelling. But it's wild, guys. We brought 10 people and in and then on and then let's have 10 men and we took 9. We got some cans of potted meat. Got a loaf of bread. Sounds like you got a good helper. Got one of the best helpers.
Sounds like full shit army. Back then, now.
So, yeah, I'll tell you what. The laws behind it. Yeah. Shit. I don't think. So, yeah, I'll tell you what. The laws behind it. Yeah. Shit. I don't think. I'll be a son of a bitch. Boys, I'm telling you what. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Shit. My God.
That was them freaking out about the police.
Thanks, trolls. You probably called the freaking law on us. Hey, hold on, guys. Ah, good God Almighty.
Theatrics.
So my belly's growling, I'm hungry.
Anyway.
Lord have mercy. Got some light. Good deal. Okay. Let's see a little bit. Good deal. Okay. So, you get this backwards looking freaking light working here. I have no idea this shit we go through to do this stuff. Look at this fella here. Got one of the best explorers in the world out here. I mean, this man is exploring everywhere. He once found a ship full of gold. Oh, God bless. Anyway, so we're exploring right now. You know, they said we couldn't search. We couldn't search, but we went up under and we had to find our own self. You know what I'm saying? That's what it has to be. So now we're trying to make it back in the area here. It's crazy, Dylan. Crazy world. I'm turning probably between front and home, but you can literally see. At least we can see. What is? I thought that was a ghost walking beside me in the water. We're just trying to get everywhere we need to go. And we're about 3 or 4 minutes out from being back out, so you can hear the water running. A wild little deal here.
Yeah, so that was Ernie pretending to be an AK, like, you know, cell phone service in the year 22. After certain shit. Yeah. It's really all you gotta do, and then compare the face, the shirt, hat. It's right there. Shit. Yeah, just look at his face. From then until now, come on. Yeah, count teeth. Yeah, dude.
Bought them and got them from Australia.
Don't tell them that, though.
Overseas and ordered them. Yeah, he couldn't afford 13, so he only got 9. And now yesterday, right here in this live, or maybe it was a short one that they did yesterday, he said the opposite of what I'm trying to tell you right here. Ray, she's being absolutely ridiculous.
Tina.
And there's way more to expose on her if she wants to keep going.
Oh, and there's Dad's favorite in this chat. Same one that lives in and around Shannon Dyke / Shay that privated the video I was doing the other day on her. Wonders will never cease.
I will, Dad's favorite. I will. I do. So yes, if anybody would like to take me up on that, the band is different too. The finish is shiny. Yes, all of that. His new hat is one of those piece of shit ones that has a wire in here that he broke. Remember, you guys showed you guys his hat.
And if you're wondering what Lips and Dad's favorite we're just talking about, Dad's favorite is like, will you marry Lips? Will you marry me? And Lips is like, yes, I will. Apparently, they think Lips is a brilliant mind counting teeth on a house. Oh, it's a Kentucky thing, isn't it? From a particular Pink Palace region or something.
Broke in the back. It's because he busted that wire that makes his hat form shape. Instead of going to, like, I'd like to know what he paid for that piece of shit hat too, because he could go to Temu and get some badass hats that I bet were actually made out of like maybe straw or something real that would have held up. That didn't have wires in it trying to keep it together. You know what I mean? And it would have looked a lot better than that piece of shit one that he tried making this time.
Well, and it's smaller.
You got an original in your hand. What do you mean? I don't even know what. I don't want to know what that means.
The new hat is smaller.
Yeah. So, what? Dad's favorite must be Ernie. No, because now it says he made it. Yes, the one he made. Yep, that one is a piece of shit. I mean, as far as like, they're all piece of shit, but it's cheaply bought, like cheaply made. Therefore, it has that wire making it form its shape, and it's not like bendable. It's that wire to where if you like or give it some pressure and it bounces back. That kind of cheap ass shit. Where regular hats are made out of like a lot of them are made differently, but even some cheap ones are made out of like a straw or a leather or whatever. No big deal. But it will have a band on here that is actually.
Even cheap ones, like they're made out of straw or leather. 100% out of 100% Cowboys would disagree. Carrying on.
And not all of them, but is actually moldable to where you can make it your shape into the shape you want, and that's how you wear it. Now I've never seen or touched or whatever a real blah 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 blah, but I bought a few cheap ones. I've seen.
She's never touched or seen a real blah 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 or whatever, but she's seen a few on YouTube one time. Apparently she thinks leather is also cheap. You know what? It's fun. What happens if you let a Lips touch a Stetson? I'm asking for a pair of real chaps. She's like, whoa. Don't let her anywhere near a cow. She can't be trusted.
You know, whatever. And
she'll
never,
milk
ever,
it.
Ever will you find anything that's real that has that band that bounces back, that breaks, that's cheap, that broke before he could even get his teeth on it. It was just ridiculous. But I mean, if I were Ernie, I would go and spend $2 or $3 on Temu and get a badass looking fucking hat. But I don't know. That's just me.
Well, you need.
She would go and spend 2 or 3 hours at Temu and get a badass hat. Y'all really be staying on Temu for like 3 hours to buy one item. See, this is why I can't get in. It's online shopping. 3 hours for one fucking item. And I'm gonna doubt it holds up quite. It's fine. This is such filler fucking content that's useless as fuck in the realm of everything in the world of anything important. It's stupid. Bye, right? Fuck.
Pardon for Dad's favorite.
I don't know. He's talking about. I beg your.
This is how you can discern real web sleuths from idiots who want to be real web sleuths. People playing preschool versions of "Look, Mom," verses. I can count teeth on a hat, Mom. No hands. Carrying on, and then they look like real
He's talking about the hat.
Real detectives to even dumber people.
He says he has the original one in his hand, and then it says he made it, though. So I don't understand. Right, but then it says, I have the original in my hand, in my picture.
My God, it's really getting somewhere. There's clues here. I don't know. Jesus.
I don't understand what that means. And then he says the band is different tune, it's shiny. So I don't... That's very confusing to me.
It don't take much to confuse her, bro. That favorite's just like, you know, the band is different, it's not shiny, and then one other thing is pretty damn apparent, and Lips is like, I don't understand, you're confusing me. Stop! I was just trying to count teeth, and if you can't count the one in the middle twice. Shh, Dad's favorite, you're out super detective. You confuse me.
Dad's favorite. What do you mean you got the one in your hand? Listen, I beg your...
They mean they have a fucking picture of the original hat versus the one he has been having that in the last few months, you know, in his hand, probably on the phone or a device. That's what he means. It's pretty damn clear, y'all. Comprehension skills are not... It's fun. Fuck it. See, I don't have the patience for even speedrunning half these things. I just don't.
Your pardon. I didn't promise you a rose garden. I think that's how it goes. Now, don't quote me, but I think that's how the song goes. Innocent to proven guilty, because that's showing that, in fact, that was a old freaking video. Ernie, you got some explaining to do, hunty.
Oops. Yeah, Innocent. The hat thing?
Worst Desi Arnaz thing ever, but whatever. Okay.
Is because he's trying to show you this video as being current, honey. And I'm trying to let you know that this is his old hat. His old hat is gone. It's no one.
Meanwhile, they could have all just had this over in 2 seconds by pausing on the front of his face in this video, and then his live where he actually played this stupid fucking video tonight, and seeing it, his face shape and his mustache and shit that match anyway, or the shirt, or that he for some reason lost his hat in the mix. It's been that quick, but no, don't tell me that. They're on something. They had to do the content filler 3 hours on a fucking hat. Fuck it.
Wait, I know it's not Ernie. I just was confused there by the comments for a minute. And he last night made a comment trying to prove that this is a new video because his new hat has 13 teeth. No, his new hat has 9 teeth, and I wouldn't even have thought to look until he said that last night. But yes, exactly. Innocent. You know it's fake. You just I know what you're saying. Okay, here you go. I'm you.
Wait a minute, Selena. Yes, they are Pressman's home, but they do have this. I don't know if they still have it now though, but they have like a venue that you can have weddings in, and it's absolutely gorgeous because it's old. I mean, Pressman's homes have been there for a long time, but I was in a wedding there, and it was absolutely gorgeous. One of my friends got married there.
Interesting, girls. Interesting.
I don't know if that was like her. She'd been married 5 times. That was like her 3rd husband, so that's been a minute. All right, let's Let's play this. We have eyes on the tiger.
I don't think so. Y'all say so, though.
Honey bunny, I heard. Lips on your end. Can you turn off echo cancellation? I did on your mic, but I can't do it on the video.
Here we go. It's more of this shit.
All right, Renee. Feed him good. Did you make him biscuits and gravy for breakfast? Subscribe for more Ernie hat content. Yeah. Hey, that girl 77. Oh yeah, there's no sound on the video, Liz. Jesus. You're trapped for co-host.
You bitch. You can blame me. I'll take the blame.
Well, you know I got to bitch and complain about everything. Why? I'm gonna cry.
I'll
She's
give you
fucking
$5.
up the show.
Okay.
Renee Marie.
One second.
Just somehow I got a notification that I'm not subbed to lockdown. It happens a lot on one particular device. Has since 21, weirdly enough. I'm not subbed in. This shit just shows the fuck up on it, though. So I just got a notification that at some point in lockdown, there's a vid. Title King. Hold on. What is it again? Can they be criminally charged? Creators and. I don't know. Well, let's hope so. Lockdown, I'm pretty sure they can be. Especially for witness intimidation and shit. Directed pressure campaigns and shit. And threats and shit. Let's hope one day they can be. And then when that day comes, real media picks it up. Much like they have this week. It's fine. It's fine lockdown. Poor Peanut. He's lost in a sea of peanuts. He's a lost potato.
You can hear him breathing now. Jeez.
Okay.
God, I hate this so much right now. I hate it.
Run away, run away.
I ain't gonna have much room to pull this off. I ain't got much on this card, but you can see. I go through this now. But the case systems are there, Jody Sue. So don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, you don't.
And then he rerun these and pulled all these theatrics the past couple days with this group just to fuck with me, my family, etc. again, and to still be a pissy tiny man baby about caves because I've called him out on them again recently. And then try to use the old shit to fuck with me on new shit with the group and distraction technique. It's just... oh, some shit never changes, does it? It's been a wild ride.
I don't know what you're talking about.
One second. Okay.
Yeah, honey.
Ladies, could I ask why you would name yourselves Trophy Wife? It's fine, y'all just do you.
Honey.
I'm gonna let y'all listen to this for a second. I'm gonna get more honest.
Okay.
I apologize.
Run away,
Now you
run away.
I ain't gonna have much room to.
Matthew, man, you know he didn't take no
I
shower.
ain't got much on this card, but you can see.
That water that he's in right there is probably the only time he's had that bath this year.
So don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
We ain't talking about no chick. We're talking about the teeth. Lips.
Remember that.
What are you talking about?
My damn hat. Look at this. Get my hat up on the damn rocks.
Somebody said something about a chick at the 17:59
Oh, it's somebody a chick that comes up on panel, honey.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see anybody, but his boots do show at that timestamp. He's got a black boot that shows up there. So his boots from the cave at the Wells property.
Oh Lord, Lips, you're in trouble.
What'd I do? I found his boots.
Somebody's gonna come up and tell you about.
I'm fucked.
Yeah,
I'm closing everything down right now.
And we didn't have to wait for anybody else to tell us we're fucking up and being stupid up here, because we're about to get it right now from the queen herself, queen of the mean girls.
Sorry, I'm in the car. So I am almost positive if someone is at a computer right now, they can find these exact cave videos from when he did this in April of 2022. And how do I remember this? It was April or beginning of May of 2022. Well, that is when Rap left Wichita.
Where'd she go? She might have lost service, been in the car. Let me drop the link again. Oh, she back.
All right, sorry. Someone called me and it boots me from StreamYard. So when Rap left his ex for Smoky Mountain Mama, she went and bought one of those big Jeep, what are those, Commandeers? I think they're called. They're like $80,000 Jeeps. Well,
because that's filler. Who gives a fuck? I think you mean Commanders, but it's fine. Whatever. But I guess she probably actually dropped off to make sure Ernie was morning time, or to go be a mean girl somewhere, or much like I think she's a man eater, calling out all the things. Really, just a smarter, better, fancied up version of Lips. A little bit more intelligent. Who also mistakes screaming and yelling and abusive behaviors, and tormenting and terrorizing people as forms of strength, or that shows signs of real strength or, personality to people. It's not. It's much like many misguided monsters, and even men alike, they all, I think those things are how you show or have or hold strength or character, and they're not. They actually denote a real lack of it. So, yeah, but whatever, mean girl shit, and all the mean girls. I don't care. It's fine.
she went and bought one, and then that's when Rap was with her. He had just left Kansas, and Ernie Shaw was doing cave explorations, trying to find summer wells, and that was not in Pennsylvania. He was absolutely in Tennessee. And then at the same time, Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama made a video of her driving her new Jeep through one of the caves in Tennessee.
Sensabaugh Tunnel.
Yeah,
Sensabaugh Tunnel is not a fucking cave. That's the false one, and it's fine. And it's only a few car lengths long. and their houses on both sides of it. So many people, including Ryan, finds bullshit in this bullshit. Sensible tunnels. It's a thing. Because Candace's one time took a picture in front of it, much like every fucking body here ever. You know? Oh my god. It's a thing. Can't do this hard enough. The world.
To mock
The thing about
Ernie.
it is, Nicolina, I want
What's
to go
that?
get footage. I want to go get footage from the Sensible channel, because, and even Jimbo went down there, at the Sensible channel. But yes, Rap and Smoking That Moment. In fact, you're right. They did.
Yeah, I want to go down there and get footage of that Sensible tunnel. It's like 5 car lengths long, and everybody in the world has footage, but I need to go down there and get it and then show it to my audience. And will y'all help it and get me a hotel room? And she lives close enough to be hanging out at Preston's home. I don't know. This was just a couple days ago. It's tragic.
Did drive it through Sensible channel,
It's
and
because they were making fun of Ernie because that's the time frame Ernie was doing that. So
yeah,
my suggestion, since I'm not at a computer right now, is to search Angie Girl, Beneficent versus Maleficent, Where Evil Exists, even maybe Benny Keys. Oppo has access to the general awareness 1.0, and Rap had hidden most of his lives on there, but she could go through.
But Oppo has controls since everybody was aiming dead at. Nobody ever found it weird that Benny and others and Sarah were worried about Rap's devices and acquiring them before then making sure he went to jail. And all that shit was wrapped right around Justin and Nana and Toaster and Chillbilly and Jinkies and all them at Summer's tent event where the Chips guy was out and set up. You think nobody thought any of that weird? And all of them wanted to make sure they got a hold of Rap's devices and shit first and who had them and all that. Okay, no.
And probably find these as well, because it was either me or Rap that was restreaming him, and I did not do any cave restreaming. That would have been Rap. So I'm telling you, these are the same fucking videos from 2 years ago.
yeah. And Mr. Nobody, you say he's wearing the new hat. Well, what he's doing is he's showing an old video, and then he'll show one with him, the new one on. That's what I'm thinking. He's mixing up the videos, and then of course when he comes on camera, he's got the new hat on. He's doing that so people are often thinking that we're stupid, but no. And like I said, I don't put all my cards out on the table, Ernie Shell. But let me tell you something. I've talked to more people this week, and not on YouTube, honey. I just can't wait till I'm gonna come out with it, and I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I just got to get my ducks in a row.
Well, he is in Tennessee. He's not at Renee's. I don't think Renee would be that stupid. I could be wrong, but he's definitely in Tennessee, just based on the video BGE did, where it busted what store he was at, and she was able to correlate the address with something.
Now, the one was the Bread Box. It's further down West Tennessee, law. But yeah, at some point he was. But then remember, like, yesterday, Nick's like, no, he was in New Jersey while this shit was going on. Wait.
Red Box or something, and that was in Knoxville. So, I mean, he's being the stupid catch me if you can guy as if he's some badass. And the same.
No, 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 no. You can't be doing that, Nick. Ryan finds truth on his built bullshit. Um, Trail he's left built across all realms of social media. One of his bullshit built websites for him and his life and backstory. The big bold letters on it, catch me if you can, they're pretty funny. He thought it was cute to do one. No, no, that's just, it belongs to Ryan finds bullshit now, okay? As he does bullshit in Summer's case. You can't be acting like that's Ernie's thing. He wishes he was there. Catch me if you can, motherfucker. He wishes. So does Ryan. They're both something. Anyway, Karen.
Same thing with Trader's bullshit saying that because I blasted Ernie's phone and called him, they're not going to be able to ping Ernie. Well, let me tell you what. If his phone number was a secret, Angelo should have redacted that from his recordings that he played. And don't forget, your phone number is attached to an IMEI. So if that wasn't a text now number and it was a real phone number, and if the feds are going after him, it's very easy to figure out what number that what company that number was assigned to, and they'll have the IMEI attached to that phone number, which is part of that phone. So this is just retarded. Let's not talk about tracking Ernie when y'all fucking hid him for a month knowing he was at Southern Girls. He could have been apprehended then.
Did she just give kills and lips and all them down the road about, you know, don't be fucking around because y'all helped hide Ernie when he was at Southern Girls for months? Is that what she just said? Giving them down the road a day or two ago over all this shit? Is that what she just said? Shit. But then, what about this piece Traders put out today, which was it was clipped and made very nicely, honestly. And I did notice these things at the time because Stu and Feeler and whatnot were trying to get me in on the Ernie thing and wasn't having it. And they were sending me shit at this time. And pulling all the bullshit and trying to rope me into their shit, and I wasn't taking the piss or the bait and getting distracted with it. Anyway, but yeah, so I was at this time catching portions of the fuckery, and I did notice certain calls to hospitals and certain word usage then, and obviously it looks like Traders did as well. So, yeah, Traders put together this weird piece this morning, you know. I don't even know why I'm going to history on it. So there's Nick. Maybe 2 days ago, if that, giving kills and lips bullshit for helping hide Ernie. Southern gal staying there for a month, and then here's this morning from Traders.
To base be the glory.
Got my nigga Steven.
According to Traders, this was 11/28/2023.
This bitch with me. Toasted off of two.
Quote, Nick had flipped on me the weekend prior.
Third one getting rolled up real soon.
She could not wait to run to Ernie to blow.
Squad shit. Shit you wouldn't understand.
All the things I had been working on.
My trees don't cry no more, no, she just pour up some liquor, get drunk as fuck and wash away all of.
Mere hours before this live, diligent people
of my dirty decisions. I keep my drugs nearby, cause life keep giving me stitches. I fuck her one last time before she leaves. She be tripping. I got my woo with me, move.
had found his location behind the scenes, etc. He could have been picked up.
With me, move with me, goddamn. She get real tight, wanna fight, wanna spite with me. Nah, man, I put my life.
But instead, she calls his hospital room. And I remember this because I do had some involvement. Others did as well.
This right now, niggas can't fuck with nobody. I want drugs, no love, that's buzzkill, real deal. I can't.
And he leaves the hospital AMA.
And trust no bitch. Bitch.
This is another time she thwarted real efforts.
Nigga, I can't trust no bitch. Can't trust myself.
I will also never understand why moments after
Fever. Shit. Nigga, I can't trust no bitch. That peeping at my window, looking for some endo.
Stabbing me in the back, she runs to Ernie to align with.
Looking for a bad chick, looking for a reason to get mad, that's average. Looking for a lick, I hit him up and get the bag quick back. Fake kicking shit with my old.
Against me, real different story than she tells today.
Hoes used to have me thinking about you, now I'm in the ozone. I can't even see a bitch beneath me, I'm a whole new nigga. Fuck around and get your heart.
Change the playback speed. He didn't believe me. He didn't believe me. I tried warning him on Sunday night. So, you know that Traders, Damn It Darcy, and a couple others are tracking you, right?
Okay, that's good. Thank you for knowing that. That's good.
No. Do you want to know what they know?
They're tracking me. Okay, good deal.
So, not only are they tracking you, but they found out that you were doing ride-alongs with Aztec Bill Bonds and another bonding company in Tennessee, and that was right before Rap got arrested, and they also got you put in NCIC for your warrants.
Okay.
And the lady that you're staying with in Florida is probably not a safe place for you to stay anymore because your warrant is now an extraditable warrant. So kudos to Traders, Damn It Darcy, and the other people that have worked very hard and diligently to find you.
Well, that's awesome, but you're so far out. You're wrong, okay?
No, you are in NCIC now.
Okay, that's good.
Your warrant is extraditable now.
I'm good with that. I'm good with it. I've been in NCIC. You're an idiot.
No, you weren't. You were NCIC. You were no longer extraditable. Now you are.
That makes no fucking sense. What you just said.
What do you mean?
You make no sense. You don't know the law. You don't know anything about
the warrant. The warrant.
The warrant. Okay.
The warrant was not NCIC 6 weeks. So I want to give you some information. Last Monday afternoon, before the big blowout between the Mean Girls and Traders, we were on a group call. Traders informed us that her, Damn It Darcy, and a couple other people had been diligently working to find Ernie's location. And Damn It Darcy is a bounty hunter out of Ohio, I believe. Well, Madison County, Kentucky had failed to put Ernie's warrant in NCIC. So they decided to call Aztec Bail Bonding. I don't know if you remember that, but a week before Rap was arrested and from that fat bitch Daisy's bullshit stalking charge. He was doing ride-alongs with Aztec bail bonding. Okay, that's how Ernie got.
It's weird she picks those things too around rap and the setup around him, and Ernie's somehow down here doing ride-alongs with certain folks at the same time. Much like certain events where certain things and certain people around certain bail bonds companies were around and fake feds and fuckery and fake vids and fake things sent like they were on the ground here was being used by the group like Penny and others to pretend. Very strange, isn't it?
The bail bonding slip and sent it to Butler County, Missouri. All right. Well, then he was also riding along with a secondary.
And so Ernie had a hand in playing in Rap's extradition by getting the paperwork and sending it to for his child support. While down here riding along with, and then Rap and them being pulled in, and Justin helping on the other end with bullshit, getting up to what people thought were small hijinks around Daisy, and you know. And then Rap's devices wanted to be had after his arrest. By certain folks, I don't know, they've been up to fuckery with him in around Summer's case for quite a long time before, doing less than stellar legal things. Yeah. It's all so weird and connected, isn't it? Certain characters and things.
Bonds company, I think it was Tennessee Bonding Company, and they let him ride along with them as well. And then Ernie started hitting on the owner's wife via Facebook Messenger. So Madison County ended up pushing the warrant into NCIC.
Now, why on earth would they do that, though, with someone who was a wanted person and clearly not licensed, and I guess the same applies. And why is it that those with real bail bonding agencies are in here? Greene County and other places had people on the ground playing roles and shit in and around Summer's case and fucking with all of us under many names and ways and doing fuck shit. I guess it falls in there too, right?
As an extraditable warrant. So I was letting him know on Sunday of just 2 days ago what was happening. He didn't believe me. He said, yeah, you're full of shit. You don't know the law. Ernie, I know the law more than you do. You have like a 5th grade reading education. So how do you think I found you, bro? Weeks ago.
The thing about that is, how did Ernie get his hands on the paperwork? Because they had to be like real bad, I mean, you know? Pull that shit to have warrant standings to make that. Yeah, it's fine, fuck it.
Now it is under an extraditable warrant. So anywhere you go and your name's Ran, it's considered extraditable.
Okay, cool.
And we didn't have to hire a PI. Trader Scam at Darcy, and I can't remember who else, but there was a third party, somebody in Florida. They worked really hard at this. So sorry.
So you hear all that. And then you can sort of, go back in time a bit. Oh, here it is. Should just did the thing over there. Been a lot easier than that shit is method. This is Nick pretending to be a bail bondsman to police, which is pretty sure illegal, but it's fine, right? It's totally fine.
I'll pull an Ernie. Watch me. Huh? Let's try it. Let's try it, Ernie. Huh? Let's do that. All right. I'm gonna call him right now. We'll pull an Ernie. I'm gonna actually pull an Ernie right now.
Sheriff, patient Bueller.
By that, I assume she means a crime. By pretending to be something you're not supposed to be dealing with, that it being a criminal offense, just to get whatever and whatever, right? It's fine.
Hi, is this Knox County non-emergency number?
It is.
Hi, my name is Nicole. I am a bounty hunter with Aztec Bill Bonding out of Hamlin County, and I was wondering if this department had a call where they went up to the North Knox County Medical Center for an Ernest Maxwell. He is currently a fugitive from justice. It would have been within the last hour. This fugitive from justice is at the North Medical Center in Knoxville. He said that a Knox County Sheriff Sergeant showed up to his room and let him go when he currently is.
And this is after she'd already called Ernie's hospital room, by the way.
Is a fugitive from justice.
Do you know which location? We've got several different addresses. Do you know what room you went to?
What? I'm sorry. Did I know what?
What room you went to? Or
he would have been in room 4030 at North Knoxville Medical Center. I was planning on going to apprehend him, and he just did a live stream that your department went to his hospital room and told him he was free to go.
Okay, hold on one moment. Let me try to find out. This is the dispatch center, so
Okay.
I don't have the ability to look up what happened. Your man on the call making that, but let me check with the dispatch side to find out. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess two can pretend to work for Aztec Bail Bonding Agency, can't they, Ernie?
You said it about an hour ago. What was the individual's last name?
Shell.
Shell.
Yes. He is considered armed and dangerous. I have been monitoring his online activity on YouTube, and he just did a live that a sergeant from your county went to his hospital room and told him he needed to leave.
Okay, hold on one moment. I'm trying to discuss with dispatch.
Thank you.
And you're sure it was the county?
Yes.
That went out and not city?
Yep. He said next county sheriff. It was a sergeant and somebody that he's allegedly friends with. He did not mention the name on his live stream, but I needed to verify if that happened.
Okay, so you're just trying to verify if that happened?
Yes, because he is a...
We're not sure that that's something that actually happened.
Okay. I didn't know if you could see it.
Right now, but we're checking right now.
I just wanted to see if you could see that on your call log records, because if that actually happened, I would need to file a complaint against that sergeant.
There she is, not only pretending to be with her, but she's also given this officer behind the phone the idea that one of her fellow colleagues could be in danger of being written up or a complaint filed against them for whatever by her pretending to be fake-ass bail bonds, all this shit, if they don't give her the information. See, that definitely, yikes. You know what I mean? Hey, but whatever.
Do you have a number to internal affairs?
So that might manipulate. Oh, and then there she goes. Do you have a number to internal affairs? Right after she's like, well, I might file complaining as the sergeant if, and see, then the person's still tapping. So she adds in, do you have a number to internal affairs? Oh, that's manipulative as fuck against an officer of the law who probably thinks you're legit, because most people wouldn't be stupid enough to do that and commit a crime on the phone by electronic means with a well-organized group, inserting in around active cases and doing fuck shit. But, very manipulative. Psychologically, emotionally, the loyalty they feel, one another, so then they're gonna cough up the information and make what she wants. Well, it's actually her being a criminal, and then obviously tipping off the other ones. Anyway, so all this is just content on a platform, and I need to pretend to try to track it. It's weird, isn't it?
You have no history of that?
Okay. We just went across all channels trying to see if anybody had contact with this individual by that name, and they have not.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
It's possible that he made that up to you, ma'am. If that witness happened, that witness with your own eyes.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. Ernie probably made that up. No kidding. Oh, I just played your game, Ernie. Liar for hire.
That's not a game, that's a crime.
From justice.
Do you know which location we got?
Misusing services, manipulating people, also tipping him off, so then all this is just around room content to make money off. But I don't know, man, it all has a feel to it, and it still does. I just don't know what to think about it.
Addresses, do you know what room he went to?
What? I'm sorry, did I know what?
What room he went to? Or
he would have been in room 4030 at North Knoxville Medical Center. I was planning on going to apprehend him, and he just did a live stream that your department went to his hospital room and told him he was free to go.
Okay, hold on one moment. Let me try to find out. This is the dispatch center, so
Okay.
I don't have the ability to look up what officer went on the call making side, but let me check with the dispatch side to find out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess two can pretend to work for Aztec Bail Bonding Agency, can't they, Ernie?
You said it was about an hour ago. What was the individual's last name?
Shell.
Shell?
Yes. He is considered armed and dangerous. I have been monitoring his online activity on YouTube, and he just did a live that a sergeant from your county went to his hospital room and told him he needed to leave.
Okay, hold on one moment. I'm trying to discuss with dispatch.
Thank you.
And you're sure it was the county?
Yes.
That went out, not city?
Yep. He said next county sheriff. It was a sergeant and somebody that he's allegedly friends with. He did not mention the name on his live stream, but I needed to verify if that happened.
Okay, so you're just trying to verify if that happened?
Yes, because he is a...
We're not sure that that's something that actually happened.
Okay. I didn't know if you could see it.
Right now, but we're checking right now.
I just wanted to see if you could see that on your call log records, because if that actually happened, I would need to file a complaint against that sergeant.
I think what actually is taking place here is Nick thought she'd want to upturn his info. She would actually get police to go to the room with her, blah, 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 ways, and then maybe get him arrested. Who knows, right? Run content that way, maybe get him $100, but then to make it look like, he had gotten by with, whatever, either not realizing, because she's stupid, that's not the way things work, or that she knew that's exactly how things would work, but, to make it appear out in the public like, she was actually breaking down and trying to get her caught. Many ways, but regardless.
Do you have a number to internal affairs?
I've checked with that. We have no history of that.
You have no history of that?
Okay. We just went across all channels trying to see if anybody had contact with this individual by that name, and they have not.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
It's possible that he made that up to you, ma'am. If that was happened, not witness with your own eyes.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
You can see if anybody had contact with this.
Get to verify if that happened.
Okay, so you're just trying to verify if that happened?
Yes, because he is a...
We're not sure that that's something that actually happened.
Okay. I didn't know if you could see it.
Right now, but we're checking right now.
I just wanted to see if you could see that on your call log records, because if that actually happened, I would need to file a complaint against that sergeant. Do you have a number to internal affairs?
I've checked.
See, she hears the woman take a pause. She don't hear clicking and shit, so therefore she wants to drill it home in a manipulative manner. I may have to file a complaint against that sergeant. Well, silence, I'm not giving one. I need to drill some. Do you have the number to internal affairs? And then she gets what she wants, and she doesn't realize that. So she extra laden with the manipulation tactics against a police officer and committed a crime by pretending to be. She's not a manipulator or part of all the fuckery, or willing to do criminal shit to fuck around and do whatever it is Nick's doing. Ew.
We have no history of that.
You have no history of that? Okay.
We just went across all channels trying to see if anybody had contact with this individual by that name, and they have not.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
It's possible that he made that up to you, ma'am. If that was happened, not witness with your own eyes.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
So it didn't happen, but yet, Nick's call to the hospital room sure did. Because that too is around here in somewhere. And then her saying she tried to warn him. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, let's move back to current time, like 36 fucking hours ago. And she gives
company that number was assigned?
Lips, criminal ass, and Kel's down the road for what again?
To, and they'll have the IMEI attached to that phone number, which is part of that phone. So this is just retarded. Let's not talk about tracking Ernie when y'all fucking hid him for a month knowing he was that Southern girl. He could have been apprehended then.
Right.
It's just stupid. He's playing games.
Some shit ages real badly and some shit ages perfectly. To all come together at perfect moments in time. Sometimes.
In Tennessee, he's got a mod or sub housing him, and he knows.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Go ahead.
L. Kennedy might have clipped it. Okay, last night, and when I'll just go ahead and say the names. Okay, when he talked to those people, and you could tell it was just random people. They was talking about a girl that went missing near Target,
right?
Yeah, Target and not Riverfront. Oh shit.
The Greenbelt.
Oh, Greenbelt.
I know what girl you're talking about.
The Greenbelt. The Greenbelt. Okay. So that right there let me know. I'm pretty sure he was at the Waffle House in Kingsport because.
Man, we all check. It's fun. I think a few people been eating so much Waffle House. It's unreal lately.
That they talked about, like I said, the Target and the Greenbelt, and the way that shopping center is, it's like Ross's and Target and all that, and then the Greenbelt Park is behind it, and then yeah. So
again,
the Greenbelt Park. You think it's a park? Okay.
He's just manipulating his new subscribers that weren't following him 2 years ago, acting as if this is new content. And again, somebody should be able to find those cave ones, and we can bust them out.
Right. Hey, Angelo.
What's the point? Y'all just gonna go grabbing shit from other research teams, other people, all this, that, and the other, give him a heads up, help him run, help him stay in for bed, do whatever, bring him back out again when convenient, run some more rooms during low tide, use it all as content, help Ernie target and terrorize people you want rid of, or help him type loose bows for you, or I don't know, get fuck shit on the ground, you know. Get some more thousands, 10,000s, couple mil or two out of hashtag Summerwells and everybody's real lives you're really fucking with. I don't know. I think that's. No, it's. Okay. And y'all here in like half an hour, I may have to jump off here. I have something I've got to do. And oh my god, fix the midnight tacos and such, and oh, they're amazing. Little one, I definitely had a midnight fucking snackathon. They were just, I'd fix like 2 kinds of meat and I don't know. It was a full on midnight express. So that's why I didn't come back here. Instead, I wanted to spend time with little all things. Plus, I had to go a few places, do some shit. Pick up some extra cans. You know, what would a day be without these motherfuckers just costing us a lot more? I'll be right back. I feel like I have an escapee. Alright. Carrying on. For a minute, anyway.
So, all right, I'm going back to driving. I'll be down in chat.
All right, thanks, Nick Hank. Audrey.
I'm driving, so I'll go back down to chats. Say, did you know doing any of that on a roadway, whether it be voice to text or any of that shit? Even fucking with your phone or thinking about it, it's actually worse than drinking and driving. Like the amount of distraction, the brain power it takes, all that. Did you know that? But whatever.
And again, I hate the way he's doing you over your money.
Woo! I tell you, you guys better be ready for this shit.
All right, El Kennedy, honey.
You are. I don't think you're ready for this. We the people will protect the children at all costs.
You see, she ran away. I knew she would run away. I knew for a fact she'd run away.
And then she just called her out and they whatever around all that. And then she's like, well, I'll be in chat though. What kind of alliances are these? Like something fucking dark side, bro. The fuck? This is hell. Bathroom stall type women that age and progress.
Hey, when the questions start, because the questions is getting ready to hit.
You
said there's no case there. It's 0.2 miles. It's 0.2 miles. 0.2 miles from the Wells residence. This picture is taken right here. Let me show you. This picture right here is 0.2 miles from the Wells residence.
Do you guys hear echo?
Okay, so, now when you did those blueprints, Ernie, on some other guy's channel.
Echo.
That was Sassy Cats 11, whatever. I guess the new account under that name. Not to be confused with the old one under that name. Sassy Cats, the original, is a PG affiliate. Associated with the Ogre feller, both homeless or some shit in Arkansas. Anyway, so there she is on Earns the other night. Blah, blah. It's also the one Riz or whoever tried to say was the one in the Wells driveway the other night. And maybe a whole bunch of cats have been mixed up. And then, of course, you have Dee Dee of the I Got the Bench Friday. And they're being like, nuh-uh, Ernie was actually captured on camera. Stop a minute.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I put in headphones. I was hoping that it made a difference. Do you hear yourself echoing?
I do.
Oh, you bitch.
It's okay.
Is it better? Try again.
Nothing.
Oh, man.
We can't hear them talking about it.
Yeah,
I don't know whether it's got whether it's the law is locked down and shit or whatever the deal is. But you got people to pull that blueprint right now. Like you can't pull their stuff right now. You can pull anything else, but you can't pull their residency stuff right now. Like I wanted to pull the mineral rights. I wanted to pull through.
Kim is ready to come up.
Still, years later, this motherfucker rolling around referring to shit as blueprints. And thinking that's how you find out mineral rights and just where mineral deposits are, where this or where. Yeah, okay.
Kim, can you take over, or are you still out and about?
I was on. Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear that at a portion around this from the other day, he also, when he's made aware that you can go to the library and pull certain things, his immediate thought was to be like, fuck, they'll catch on to me, right? So then he made up a whole story about the library burning down. That one, he has a habit, right? If you can't get rid of it, burn it, even if it's all imaginary. Leaky tiger.
She's outdoor dashing.
I wanted to look.
Yeah, she's outdoor dashing. We'll see what happens.
To run. I wanted that. I wanted to see the land maps. I wanted to see the geography of it. I wanted all that. And obviously, you can't do that. It won't let. They just don't let you do that. So.
But do you think that they could have? Do you think that they could have took Summer into one of those tunnels under the house? I mean, that's a possibility.
I don't know. I can't speak on.
Sassy Cat's number 2 stupid ass. One of the tunnels under the house. You think I could have took it? Even if you thought that really existed, to be so stupid. I think feds, law enforcement, etc. wouldn't be aware there were tunnels and follow them and tell the public A, nay, or just whatever. And that Ernie shell, it's fun. I don't know how it's fun most days. With people like that running around with internet access or voter registration or driver's licenses. I have to be certain somewhere in my soul it is indeed okay. Otherwise, I'd probably cry about it.
Nothing I don't know because, look, here's number.
It does disturb me that people like this latch on and around real crimes. Get online, do shit, say the dumbest fucking shit, believe the dumbest fucking shit, and then put their stupid thoughts out there in the realm of existence on their stupid fucking channels for everyone to falsely believe about real people, and helps destroy, defame, slander, lie, creates fucking anarchy. And if these people be selected anywhere on Earth, well, okay, the United States, as a jury of one's peers as well, it's a goddamn tragedy in itself. It's no fucking wonder. Shit is the way it is. I don't know, man. I just. Some days, man. Some days.
One. I've never been, in that house. I've never been in the house. I've been outside the house, around the area there, but I've still never been to well, I mean, you can go and try to do a library if you can find the library around that place that's actually got that stuff. But didn't it burn down or something?
See, there he goes. He's responding to a chatter, and he's like, immediately goes, fuck. It's gonna one up me, and then I'll have to go to the library and then pull these things, and shit. Gotta get rid of this real quick. How do I make it go away? Oh, that's right. We'll say it burnt down. That's the first place his mind goes to, and to burn something down, even though it's imaginary. I think that speaks volumes, quite frankly. to get rid of something he sees is in the way, something inconvenient, something that could get him caught, and his first thought, even in make-believe land, is to go, burn it. I don't know, man.
Like that. I mean, there's a lot of things that kind of keep
you said that.
Doing the things that needs to be done. So I don't know if something was damaged or something. I've heard that before. I've heard people trying to do it.
Entertainment purpose only. I can't wait to start.
I don't know. I've just heard people talk about the tunnels.
They do have that. Now listen. They have little buildings. They have little buildings outside the house. They have little buildings outside the house.
Right.
I was out and about yesterday, and I found a little dollhouse.
And then he's talking about, he's a country folk, like, so he doesn't call them sheds, barns, nothing like, he calls them a little bit, it's just bizarre to me. But then here comes Lips, her random just bullshit. To talk over shit that others are trying to listen to, she just goes on, rails on shit that doesn't make a fuck to nonsense. It just... They really should rename her, quote, How to Ruin a Panel. Let's do it again. She just comes in with the bullshit. For just to do it. Just to do it.
I was on. Oh yeah, she's at
I wanted to see, I wanted to look.
Yeah, she's out DoorDash. We'll see what happens.
Just to run, I wanted that. I wanted to see the land maps. I wanted to see the geography of it. I wanted all that. And obviously, you can't do that. It won't they just don't let you do that.
And don't even get started on, he went back and forth in that stream on how he had blueprints and he had this and that and he was going to post it, but he didn't and he couldn't get access and all the other things. But anyway, whatever.
So,
but do you think that they could have? Do you think that they could have took Summer into one of those tunnels under the house? I mean, that's a possibility.
I mean, I don't know. I can't speak on nothing I don't know because, look, here's number one. I've never been, in that house. I've never been in the house. I've been outside.
And can we just add in here that y'all been shown videos of inside the house, and you damn well know, and pictures and things, and you damn well know it's concrete basement floor.
Around the house, around the area there, but I've still never been to well, I mean, you can go and try to do a library if you can find the library around that place that's actually got that stuff. But didn't it burn down?
And then notice the whole thing the other night was that he was there. He was here. But then he's like, I've still never been around there. Cult buys it though, right?
Something like that. I mean, there's a lot of things that kind of keep
you guys said that.
Doing the things that needs to be done. So I don't know if something was damaged or something. I've heard that before. I've heard people trying to do it.
Entertainment purpose only. I can't wait to start.
I don't know. I've just heard people talk about the tunnels.
They do have.
And there's Lips just being stupid. Over the content the other creators playing, they've all worked hard to get going, so chat could be whatever. And she just starts reading off random shit and mumbling to herself and laughing and giggling. She just lives for you. It's what she sort of does.
Now listen. They have little buildings. Yeah. They have little buildings outside the house. They have little buildings outside the house.
I was out and about yesterday, and I found a little dollhouse, you guys. Maybe we can play it on here real quick. I don't know, it's up to Cal's, but it's on my channel. I forgot to.
Meanwhile, she just mutes out the live stream that everybody's actually there for, and then she mentions that she found a little dollhouse yesterday, and well, she put it up as kind of maybe y'all want to go check that out. Her little hushy say, cause just go check out her channel. It's fine. And Ernie in the panel just playing bass. It's fun. Yeah, that's what everybody wants to see is a fucking dollhouse lips film. It's fun though. Okay.
Ernie. I forgot to make it public last night, but I made it public when I jumped up here on panel. It's the scariest dollhouse I've ever seen in my life.
Well, maybe we can play it here in a little bit. You got
It was private, but then I private it when I got up on panel here. So then at some point I could bring it up for no reason. Like people want to see the dollhouse, go visit my channel so I can sub poach. And I'm as bad as Ernie. We don't. Hey, can y'all go from this creator? I'm on their panel right now and go check out my channel and just drop off the numbers here and just get them on instead. Okay. It's lips, man.
It's behind their area. So if you look at Ben Hill Road, where Ben Hill Road is, people think that when you turn on the
Okay. Give me, yeah, I just released it this morning, Nick. I forgot to unprivate it last night. Kim, how it first?
And she pauses the shit, comes back to address Nick like it's her channel. Where it's all like, "Hi, Nick. I just unprivate this morning because I forgot." What the fuck? This is what a lips kitchen.
How is it? DoorDashing going?
Oh, it's good. I just got to my little secret hiding location. It's like right where, because I have top priority, so I get first dibs, and so I'm right here where I'll probably get my ass kicked in about 30 minutes.
Probably. You're in the middle of everything. You're a bad girl.
They sent me back to Whataburger today. If you, just to hint anybody where Whataburgers are, if you DoorDash for Whataburger, they will try to feed you free every time you walk in there and make sure that you have to pee every 10 minutes because they want to give you free drinks.
Oh, that's so awesome.
So you have Whataburger telling you when to pee and when to eat and when to drink?
They give it for free.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Whataburger's telling you when to eat and drink, and you have.
Does this person understand how DoorDash works? Like, so Whataburger's telling you when to eat and pee? No, I was saying when they DoorDash was a separate company and they go into a Whataburger to pick up the goddamn food to deliver to people that don't want to go to Whataburger and pick up their own food. That the Whataburger employees are like, here's a free burger and here's a free drink. This is shit I'm talking about.
Whataburger and I have wee wee. Hey, ain't something wrong with this picture.
Yeah.
What?
I definitely have it better. Let me tell you what, because if Wee Wee told me to go pee pee, I don't know that I could understand it. I wouldn't know if she was saying, take a drink. Look at my pee pee or you go pee pee. I don't know.
Go pee pee with your wee wee.
I like to share the screen differently.
How in the fuck did you three get there from where you were at with free Whataburger? What the fuck is this?
I'm not sure that she ain't got a pee pee. I really am not. Not convinced.
I've never had a Whataburger. What?
Are you kidding?
This is where this went. Of course it is.
No, we don't have them around here. Never heard of it.
Well, it is Texas.
It's sad she's never even heard of one. I don't care how you feel about it. Whataburger's overrated. My eldest loves them. Me, they're overrated. But I think the fries are pretty tasty. That one burger was alright. Anyway.
It started in Corpus Christi, Texas, the home of Salinas. Very first one was Corpus Christi, way back in the day, and just like nobody up there has HEB like we do. Some of the most
See, the thing when I was young, when I was living out west Texas there and other places, there was fucking Jack in the Boxes. Even as a kid, I thought those were terrible too.
How about Wesco? How about
grocery stores that you could ever want to go in, but that Whataburger is amazing. Best hamburger I've ever had.
Yeah.
Well, there's the restaurant.
That makes me sad. You find real tragedies here. Whataburger is the best burger you've ever had. You ain't been living.
And Kingsport, and there's actually just one in Virginia, but I think there's just one, but it's called Pals, and oh my goodness.
Hold up. What did you just say about Pals? Hold up.
Want to go in, but that Whataburger is amazing. Best hamburger I've ever had.
Yeah.
Well, there's the restaurant in Kingsport, and there's actually just one in Virginia, but I think there's just one, but it's called Pals, and oh my.
You're an idiot. There are quite a few Pals locations. Harvard actually teaches its business class on those, because Pal did such a wonderful job and the way they function. But they are not allowed to be franchised. He wouldn't allow it, and understandably so. But there are more than one Pal's location. It's fun. But if you think Whataburger beats Pal's, I think it might be your taste buds that are a problem.
Goodness, it's good.
Honey Bunny, I agree with that. He takes a lot of those people are on fixed incomes, and he does.
Oh yeah,
he takes their income.
And it's sad because they think their money's going to a good cause, and you know,
she absolutely did great job. What she said.
Wow, Jackie, I'm proud of you. Pender's trying to get me off sugar, and it's not working. She needs to start pushing me more.
Well, Nicolina, when you take your vacation, you need to find a Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's are cool.
Yeah.
To find a Whataburger, because I think you'll be Southern enough.
Well, at least we all sort of semi-agree on the Buc-ee's.
So it's water or what?
It's water.
Jesus Christ.
A burger.
Oh, okay. So it's Buc-ee's.
You know,
I'm
it's
not
like
from up there where you are. It's not Whataburger like Paka.
You know, Liz, it's kind of like, what the fuck do you want on your burger?
Right, okay.
What a burger. What the fuck you want on it, bitch?
And they will make it what?
That is not... You know what? Fuck it. Some days you just can't. Or you'll be here forever.
Whatever way you want.
Whatever way you want. Yeah, we
Markella,
those are pretty cool.
Hey, Markella, honey.
And I heard that. Your fresh, not frozen patties don't hit the damn grill until they are ordered.
Nice. Oh, so it's real.
Yeah. Anyway, get me off Whataburger. I'm already hungry.
Okay, yeah, we'll play this idiot again.
Oh God, forgot. Oh shit.
There we go. I think I'm back for a minute, guys. There's a family thing I know it'd take a few minutes. And then nobody needed to see cat ass. And I think somehow
And people wonder how come I stay online.
I think it's magnified me or something. I don't even know how to fix that. I guess we're just gonna deal with that. Just gonna deal with it. So. Alright, so we're gonna listen to a bit more of this.
Forever, because we can't quit talking and we can't get through the video, but that's okay.
Look, enough is enough.
We've only gotten through 22 minutes and we started at 5:25. How did we go backwards? What the fuck?
Enough is enough knows what I'm talking.
See, generally, at least y'all know that if you can't see me, then, y'all skip ahead.
About right,
Ben Hill
enough is
Road.
enough.
You turn down like this right here. You turn down like this, and you're on Ben Hill Road, and it goes around from their residence, 110 Ben Hill Road, because you'll go down that road a little bit. You'll go down that road, and then you'll come to their residence. Okay, when you come.
Hold on, Kels, you spend 5 minutes trying to get me unblocked. How about that? Kim, you talk about the video. I guess I can. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mute. I think. How is it when I do play it? I'll play it right now.
To their residence, on up. There's another road. There's another road that kind of cuts off. It kind of cuts off to the left.
Even to you, Kels?
It sounds good.
I know everybody else is saying it sounds good, and then Kels even said a few minutes ago though.
Yeah, it's good, Hank.
Okay, I was just wondering if maybe we could fix something. But, all right, okay.
Hey, if I drop real quick, it's just because I got to order. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, love.
No, actually, oh my God, I almost forgot your name. Kels, you know how to unblock, right?
Do what now?
So you know how to unblock, right? Or do you need help?
Yeah, I know how to unblock.
Okay. Just making sure.
Some people don't think I don't know how, but I do. And maybe you might have got blocked for a reason, but just saying.
Well, it could be true. I actually got blocked after you ended one of your lives because I was fine in the live talking, and then I went to go to your next one, and I was blocked.
I've always seen her trick up on other panels. You'll see a few do that around here. But she runs it like it's her damn channel. Doesn't matter where she's at, where she goes. She's always telling other people to run their shit or asking them to unblock certain people or doing whatever. It's the weirdest takeover of a moron you've ever seen. She does that on everybody's. There are a few runners that do it shit, but Lips is probably the worst. And when she does that to you all, chances are she's doing it for no good reason. And somebody wants unblocked for a reason.
Guarantee I can put money on who it was, but you can't tell. After you're live and a mod goes in to block people, you can't tell. Nobody can go back and tell who did that.
Right.
It doesn't show.
Well, if y'all weren't handing out wrenches like they were, I don't know, going out of style, you could actually tell which mods were responsible for fuckery. Right? You could. But y'all hand them out like they're gifts and rewards and payment systems and frenzies and cliques and alliances and oh my. Yeah. And needful things of weirdos around the world. So that's why y'all can't fucking tell.
Up anywhere, yeah. And that whole, what'd she call it? The new feature.
And then giving out the idea that's manipulative that somewhere on Kels's mod and blocks some NAB and, kills or whoever. Maybe needs to unblock certain people. And I don't know. Lip seems to be up to something. I'd watch out.
It's not necessarily a new feature, and all that does is show your comments that you made on that person's channel. It doesn't show your actions. Jesus.
I'm come back up to tell Lips to shut up. It's not me today, so don't be telling me to shut up. Tell Lips to shut up and let's get through this video.
Shut the fuck up, Lips.
Well, now from that point,
fuck up, Lips.
you can. There's trails that go up that hill. There's trails that go up that hill.
There's trails, y'all.
You can go up that hill, but you got to watch out for property. When we did this, what we did is we tried to find.
And he says like I said the other night, when we did this, there's trails of property. The things he lists, the way he talks about getting to him, he or someone around him and doing whatever otherwise actually been trespassing instantly on several properties at once, and that's not being careful. And you don't really step off the roadway at all around here without trespassing on somebody's. So, but dummy brains over there listening to him, called Firebite. Okay, yeah, so if he's on places and then following trails up somewhere, it's gotta be perfectly legal. It ain't. He was trespassing people around him, where people on the ground here, whatever. Alright, still for life of me, I have no idea what I did to magnify this mold. Get off my lawn. I am sorry that it took an extraordinarily long amount of time that I did not expect things to take. This is how you know the southern driveway is a real thing. People show up in it, and then shit happens. Then you say goodbye inside, and then what happens is you slowly all move in a group towards the vehicle, but then you make everybody, and then it takes 3 or 4 of those, and people eventually make it places. Back and forth, give and take, southern driveway dance. It's a thing, and yeah, it's a thing. Those of us who know. It's a real damn thing. Anyway, good things happen in the southern driveway today. I know a few stalkers are eyeballing. Much appreciated. Fuck you too. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, that pretty well sums it up. Also, I know I was taking a little bit of time from others to learn some stuff about Linux and interfacing and other things, and then things about certain firmware and the removal of and placement of, which I thought I was right on before I was, so all kinds of good things today. That's all I'm saying. So, and then I found one of my people and reconnected in a way through the southern driveway. Don't ask. That I was hoping on getting together things with. So, to do things around here as far as the community and get back to some of the work I've always sort of participated in here and for other things, and also for summer and the others here, hopefully, in ways. Through people I can trust and don't want to hashtag virtue signal on it. So, there's all that. Shaken, wildly enough. It's amazing what small business in Southern Driveway can do, man. Anyway. And it must be my week for other things as well. So, anyway, Southern Driveway, man. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Alright. So we're gonna carry on. Eyeballs, no eyeballs, I don't care. You know how I roll around here. You know how I roll. And then we're eventually gonna get to the portion here, hopefully, where the title does indeed match all the little things, throughout and coming together to make freaking sense. As opposed to those titles that you never quite Alright. I don't even know if we're going to listen to much more of this garbage over here anyway. But, because I want to move on to other things. This one in the grand scheme is not important.
I have been, for 3 years now, well, we'll say 2 years, been trying to tell people about...
Other than to show that all little participants between chat and those others over here that have been fucking around in summers too, to degrees you can imagine, while trying to call out Ernie that I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing after their own involvement and everything to criminal degrees and then some and all the shit pretending they ain't. No, Ernie's the bad guy. And Ernie's the one that's done all the fuck shit in Summers. Well, they've done some extreme fuck shit. Ernie might have fucked with all of us. He might be dangerous to some of us here, especially if he's on the run and wanting to go out the bang and all that bullshit. But I tell you what, these little nefarious stupid bitches like this and little critters on the ground and all the other motherfuckers that participate in all the shit that have absolutely, and I can say this because I know where the kids and I stand. You have blackmail and threats and people doing shit under false means that there's proof and evidence of, and trying to absolutely take minor witnesses by false means and any means necessary, and doing that to several and certain characters involved in several attempts at taking several of the minor witnesses in and around Summer's case. And then you have all, I mean, like they're sitting right here saying all this shit about Ernie. And I'll still be fucking around with all of them. And then we all know Lips be lying in the Waco courtroom anyway. You know who and what she is, just like you know what Smiley is basically, you know what the rest of them are, you know what the Don B's are. Come on, folks. Right? Come on. Same fuckers and Hive in the chats, even if they are changing names and trying to weasel and room to room shit as always, and you know, also as Sebastian's and Holland's and Layla's are going, you know, and they're all closing down shop. No, you have people like Lips really calling it Ernie. Shut the whole fuck up. Shut the whole fuck up. Shut the whole fuck up. Pandar's dumbass and the rest, I'm like, y'all gotta just stop. Stop after all, you just stop. What right do you have to be speaking on Ernie when Ernie in ways has done far less than run shit than you motherfuckers? I don't know, but they always be acting like they're innocent and shit. And like, they're not, no, hashtag Summer, we care. Meanwhile, you're committing real criminal acts, harassment, witness intimidation, you know, blackmail, all these things y'all been up to the whole time. That so far, faking FBI, I mean, Grant, I mean, why are you calling out Ernie who's over faking everything from bounty hunter, security guard, whatever? Your ass over here pretending to be an actual FBI agent in Summer's case. Lips. You know what I mean? This is really on the point of this, plus to, you know, show the ties back to Ernie and a group and the high and the little bits really is what this one is, and I've not listened much of it, but still a little thing along the way.
This waterfall that allegedly has something behind it. It is in between the end of Ben Hill and the opposite side of the mountain over where I guess Laurel Run Park is, or where whatever is on the.
Y'all are such fucking morons. Let me make this clear for the 4 billionth time. There are waterfalls that don't actually waterfalls all the time. Not far into the fucking, you know, I mean, they're a bit of a distance. But anyway, because of psychics and stupid posts that were on Facebook, being like, oh, see a seashell and a waterfall and a mermaid and shit. I remember that happened. Cops had to really come out, even though search crews, all that shit already been there. They had to come the fuck out because y'all stupid bullshit being called in off YouTube and Facebook because this stupid pretend psychic that the post was obviously fucking bullshit, right? I had to come in there and be soaked to the bone. I had to have neighbors lead me in to check this damn thing for the 4 billionth time. Here y'all are talking about somehow this motherfucker's all the way at Laurel Run. Talking about there's shit behind it like some fucking super secret Disney cave law enforcement feds, others in the area don't know about it, something like. Y'all be Disneying the fuck about everything. You're like, oh, there's a secret compartment like in one of those Harry Potter films or something behind the waterfall. You know, get Mermaid Man in here, or Aquaman, or some shit. No, there's probably a railway system or something back in that motherfucker. You know, platform 9 3/4. Who knows? Y'all stupid as fuck. Y'all over here like, ooh, have they checked the wells? Let's subject things. How about, ooh, the shit has a secret opening. There's tunnels under the house. The fuck portion of this Dragon's Lair Harry Potter fucking Fox Studio shit version are we in at this point? And like, how many years y'all gonna go with this shit? These things have been checked at. You got dumbass over me like, oh, it's near Laurel Run. It's somewhere back there, somewhere between Ben Hill and Laurel Run. fucking lips. Do you know how far apart those two things are? No. But you just gonna mind your lips. What the fuck? And be like, I wonder if they've been checked. And then create a whole shit stir of, lips said. You know, I'm like, I just can't. It's fucking stupid at this point. I hate it. I hate it. Carrying on.
Other fucking side over there. And it was all good and dandy, my story or whatever, until
that maybe you might have got blocked for a reason, but
I'm gonna back it up.
Just saying.
Well, it could be true. I actually got blocked after you ended one of your lives because I was fine in the live talking, and then I went to go to your next one, and I was blocked. I'm pretty guaranteed I can put money on who it was, but you can't tell. After your live and a mod goes in to block people, you can't tell. Nobody can go back and tell who did that.
Right.
It doesn't show up anywhere. Yeah.
Oh. So I guess I missed that bit before I left last time. It was her that had been blocked and killed. Either way, I've seen lips operate on her panels when there's unblocked. The same still holds. But apparently, in this case, for some reason, she'd been blocked and killed. Hell's bells, I guess.
And that the whole what'd she call it? The new feature. It's not necessarily a new feature, and all that does is show your comments that you made on that person's channel. It doesn't show your actions.
I come back up to tell Lips to shut up. It's not me today, so don't be telling me to shut up. Tell Lips to shut up and let's get through this video.
Shut the fuck up, Lips.
Around. Now, from that point, you can. There's trails that go up that hill. There's trails that go up that hill.
There's trails, y'all.
You can go up that hill, but you got to watch out for property. You know, when we did this, what we did is we try to find all the property and people that own the property and try to stay the hell off people's property.
One more thing. I have been, for 3 years now, well, we'll say 2 years, been trying to tell people about this waterfall that allegedly has something behind it. It is in between the end of
So for 2 or 3 years, Lips and whoever, they've been trying to tell people about this waterfall. And it's somewhere between Big Hill and Lormud, and it has something behind it, like a magical fairy tale waterfall. But for well over 3 years, all that's been checked, and everybody knows what waterfall lips. Shut the fuck up before you get bullshit going and law enforcement inundated like they don't know what the fuck. And they already done all the things, and maybe while y'all being harassers and start doing all the shit to all of us, you pay attention finally. And you go, wait, they say that's actually been checked out and all these things, and law enforcement probably is aware of the waterfall. And yeah. Instead of being like, oh, there's this super secret waterfall somewhere within like 75 miles, and everything connects, and there's secret tunnel systems, and no, it's a like secret garden waterfall. Shut the fuck up, Lips. Maybe listen to the locals. Maybe listen just a wee bit about something. Have some damn sense. Yeah? But, you're totally, I don't know. So I feel this is like one of those Nuego moments. Lips is like, I have information nobody else has. It's the key. It's a secret fucking garden waterfall. For 3 years, we've been trying to get somebody to listen. How many times you and your stupidos called law enforcement with some stupido tip on a waterfall they already knew it exists and was checked in like instantly, you know, in the area and whatever. I'm gonna assume that's what it is because that's what you said about your super secret. You had the answer bullshit with the key to summer because Marlena said bullshit. Alright, you lied to everybody about. And it wasn't shit. It was stupid at best. Anyway, now she's like, I've been trying for 3+ years to get somebody to let some. And I bet it falls in the same territory of you're being ignored because probably the LE you're calling have already checked it and you sound stupid, and they probably at this point already know who you are and what kind of fuck shit you've done. In and around Summer's case, Lips probably pretty well aware of your new way to go theatrics as well, and recordings, and then your fake FBI playtime, and I don't know, man. It's no wonder. And you're targeting all the minor witnesses and trying to help people remove each and every goddamn one of them, Lips. And then some of them actually being helped along by your fuckery and shit. Yeah, tampering with well-organized groups online, blah, 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 and monster abusers with orders in place and all the stupid shit you got up to. And then your continued threats. I'm sure they're well aware of that. That might be when and why you're. We're trying to tell people, but they won't listen. I just want to vomit so badly.
You know, and the opposite side of the mountain over where I guess Laurel Run Park is, or whatever is on the other fucking side over there. And it was all good and dandy, my story or whatever, until I got my little story to Fred asking him about the waterfall and the teepee. And now all of a sudden there's a teepee and his family built it and they made it. And it's a halfway point there for when they're riding horses between the mountains. But now all of a sudden there's no waterfall. Well, and then nobody can get back there. Not a single person. Not even the PIs could get back there. And it's a 10-mile, according to Fred, it's a 10-mile hike. According to Marlena, it's 6 miles, but Marlena wouldn't know.
She just said Marlena wouldn't know. Lips in fucking Michigan or wherever, I'm pretty sure it's you who wouldn't know. And I know that that has indeed been accessed, checked out, and all that. According to Fred and Marley, Lips is like, it's over on the other side of the mountain somewhere, and it's fucking towards the little run, and blah, we don't know. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Do this for them Lips, just shut the whole fuck up. At this point, shut the fuck up. And can we all just stop with what Fred said, and she's, can we just stop? And also, probably, mostly with all that Marlena said. It's fine, but anyway. Can't believe she just said Marlena wouldn't know. Strategy.
Are you talking about the same? Is it the same waterfall that they found cotton at?
I don't think so. I don't.
Think about it. She's trying to get people listening for 3 years now about this waterfall. She ain't know where the fuck it's at. But she just said Marlene. What the fuck are you supposed to do with this, right? I don't know. But notice she said her story was just fine until. I can't with her. She's.
Don't think
because
so.
if it is, that's the only big one.
No, it be really could not get ride. Feels so wonderful outside this evening. Certain ones are here, and I'm like, please take me to your leader.
I could think, and that's at Will Run Park.
This is a small one. This is a small one, honey, and I have it marked on a map. And on the map, you can see a dirt spot on there. Like I could probably pull up a map and point right to it. I've been looking at it so much. But it's at the bottom. It's where all the mountains come together at the bottom, where there's a little trail, and you can follow that little trail at the end of Ben Hill all the way through the mountains to the other side. And even on the other side, there's another trail that goes from that side towards Ben Hill with not a bunch of houses, but it's got a few houses here and there on it. So there is trails, and once there was a trail, but you can only get through it by horse, 4-wheeler, or walking. And
I vote we raise enough money to drop Lips off in the middle of the woods with her handy dandy map. See if she can find a waterfall and her way out. Eventually, maybe. Bear Grylls? Bear Lips? Is that loud? But you see her saying, well, even the PIs couldn't make it back in there. That means exactly. I told you. She been too wound up around the C&D, especially during and the breakup and the friendship phases, and how they coincide and ebb and flow when it comes to this one targeting other minor witnesses around Summer's case. Otherwise, well, a little strange, ain't it?
they say that they recommend horses and stuff because of like some of the cliffs and downhills and whatnot.
They say they recommend horses because some of the like cliffs and the downhills or whatever. Who in the fuck recommends horses? The property owners all of us should be trespassing on their shit. The TBI feds are like, oh yeah, just giddy up in these random lips around the world and come in. We recommend horses because all the cliffs that they're right and the uppy hills and the downy hills because of ignorant bitches like lips who have never seen goddamn real woods or been in them in their life. Yeah, I'm sure somebody out there. See, and then she wants to be calling Ernie on fuck shit. You just be making shit up too, lips. But whatever, buddy. Whatever, you just make it all up.
But yes, you can only get to it by those two things, and no drone can fly that far away from its first point. I don't think. I don't really know too much about the good drone. So
let me tell you.
Quarter lips, you can only get there by horse or four wheelers. But yet, people for eons have walked their asses up in there. Oh boy. But yet, it's like you can't get to it. But you can get to it. But yet, horses are rather large, and so are four wheelers, which would imply it can't be that deep in the wood. Y'all special here, aren't you? Real special. Lips is gonna find her a magical waterfall with super secret 9 3/4 openings on it. About like Ernie's gonna find himself magical, non-existent fucking caves. And they're all gonna trespass and commit crimes doing it, and drones are, and all the things. They're just, you need a little horsey, go up and downtown. I don't know. She's, y'all something else right here.
A little fun fact. Okay, the Lauren Park. If anybody has seen the movie The River with Sissy Spacek, that movie was actually filmed there. And
no, it was not. Oh my god. They hold a festival right over across the lake. And there's a bridges of, you know what? You didn't. She did it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. She did it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She did it. Mm-mm. Did she say it? What the fuck did she say about a river? Oh, dear. Jeez. This ain't real life. I'm gonna back it up. How many things did she cobble together there?
Mountain over where I guess Laurel Run Park is, or where whatever is on the other fucking side over there. And it was all good and dandy, my story or whatever, until I got my little story to Fred asking him about the waterfall.
And her little story was all good and dandy until she took it to Newaygo County Courthouse. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, this is different. Her story was all fine and dandy until story. Got it. Okay.
The TP. And now all of a sudden there's a TP and his family built it and they made it, and it's a halfway point there for when they're riding horses between the mountains, but now all of a sudden there's no waterfall. Well, and then nobody can get back there. Not a single person. Not even the PIs could get back there. And it's a 10-mile, according to Fred, it's a 10-mile hike. According to Marlena, it's 6 miles, but Marlena wouldn't know.
Are you talking about the same? Is it the same waterfall that they found cotton at?
I don't.
But Marlena, I just can't. I can't
Think so. I don't think
because
so.
If it is, that's the only big one.
And that waterfall is on all the land that Monster's great grandmother and grandfather owned. The road is named for, and when it was all still one piece before it split off. I think all of us been to those waterfalls and shit. But y'all carry on. None of us know where the fuck any of those things are. Y'all okay? Yeah, and most of the area in Beach Creek, they've all been there, because when you're Ken family, you're able to do whatever, on everybody's things, unless you're out at the time or something, but yeah, I think most of the area, it's fine. We're all stupid, but people like Lips who've never, yeah, it's fine.
I could think, and that's at Will Run Park.
This is a small one. This is a small one, honey, and I have it marked on a map. And on the map, you can see a dirt spot on there. Like I could probably pull up a map and point right to it. I've been looking at it so much. But it's at the bottom. It's where all the mountains come together at the bottom, where there's a little trail, and you can follow that little trail at the end of Ben Hill all the way through the mountains to the other side. And even on the other side, there's another trail that goes from that side towards Ben Hill with not a bunch of houses, but it's got a few houses here and there on it. So there is trails, and once there was a trail, but you can only get through it by horse, 4-wheeler, or walking. And
which is totally unavailable and feasible for PIs to have anything or to access or anybody. And you'd think if it was accessible by such large creatures or 4-wheelers, you could definitely access it on foot. As bad as Ernie.
They say that they recommend horses and stuff because of like some of.
Actually, I'm gonna say Lips is worse than Ernie. So, in ways, both dangerous in their own ways as well. Both want to fuck around, but no, the shit Lips has gotten up to. The many tales of Lips in Summer's case. I don't know. I think they probably. I mean, Ernie's doing all kinds of fuck shit, scamming, conning, running his own little cult rings. I don't know which is. It's so hard to judge every day and put you on a scale and which one falls where, but I don't know. But considering both of you have ties to all the same people trying to acquire all the fucking minor witnesses, especially otherwise around Summer's case, I don't know. How does it feel to it, doesn't it? I don't know. For me, I'm slightly irritated with Ernie. Ernie's just a pin in the lineup. Lips for me, it's a little different. Like, I hate this bitch with every last fiber of my being. And I really, really, really do hope at the end of this, I see her somewhere along the way in the upcoming years sentenced for most of the remainder of her life to a prison cell for what she's done. I really do. And I mean that genuinely and sincerely, and not because I'm just petty, but because justice. I just want her in a prison cell, much like I want many of you in there for very, very fucking lengthy sentences. Yeah, I really do. Can't help it.
Cliffs and downhills and whatever. But yes, you can only get to it by those two things, and no drone can fly that far away from its first point. I don't think. I don't really know too much about the good drone.
So she's telling you a drone from its first point. But what if you could get really close and then use it? Or hear me out. What if? And she's like, well, not unless it's a really good drone. You mean like the really good federal drones used, like the big boy ship with all the equipment on it that were flying over all these areas? With ground penetrating radar, LiDAR, thermal equipment, feet on the ground. Real ones? Surely not. Planes, drones, helicopters. Oh, I forget. Y'all think Barney Fife showed up, dropped his gun, broke his pencil lead, and just left. I forgot. Y'all been mindfucked that hard up here. I forgot. My bad. Y'all just carry on. No, trophy wife. What'd you do? Hear your name early or something? Hmm? Now you over here to fuck around and find out I'm the wrong motherfucking place, bro. And I don't know what you mean, or what you mean, or what you're talking about when you go, that only happens when you a suspect in a case, like you are sort of doing. Actually, I don't know. Who'd you hear that from? Tell me, trophy wife, while you're over here being a pain in my ass. Who did you ever actually hear call any of us by name a suspect? Riddle me that, Batman. All the public ever heard was Lawson really say that everyone involved in was a suspect or a person of interest. Oh, trophy wife, so you absolutely heard people be named as suspects? Like by name? Did you? Can you point us to the news piece? The presser? I'll wait while you grab it or name it. I'll go look it up myself. We'll play it for the world. I mean, I really will wait. No, that's not how this works. Don't you try to fuck shit with me, trophy wife. You got the wrong bitch on the wrong goddamn day, motherfucker. Answer the goddamn question. You say law enforcement named us or anyone by name other than Candace Dawn Grandis. And actually, that was Ansley, but, go ahead. Enlighten us, oh dear trophy fucking life. It's probably why you're a fucking trophy. Alright, or you think you are. Point us to the news piece where they named any of us by name. Do it. You can't. Because they never did. Nobody in law enforcement, federal, local, or otherwise, has ever named any suspects. Ansley gave the closest to a list ever given, probably not accidental, at the 2-year mark. And that list went Candace, Dawn, members of the church that were close to Summer and them, and then Candace Sr. and outward to other family members. And last on it was the inclusion of neighbors. Pretty broad-reaching term, trophy wife. It ain't word salad. It's, hey, trophy wife, I got a question for you. Do you enjoy your job around here? Do you? Yeah, trophy wife. At least I can spell correctly. Anyway, it's not word salad. It's very clear, trophy wife. No, Lawson said everyone involved in this is a suspect or a person of interest. Involved in what? And did he ever say who was involved? No. That was public assumption thanks to tragedy pimps and pieces of shit trophy wives like you. Who were dumb enough to name themselves trophy wife. Like it's a point of pride. And then roll around the internet under stupid names like that doing stupid shit. And then I want you, alright? I want you to think about this real hard. You want to bring up bullshit and be like, well, you're a suspect. But nobody ever said that, did they? Nope. You all were never given any fucking names. Closest you'd ever come to him was Ansley. It's 2-year mark. And, and the only specific ones on there were Candace Dawn and Candace Sr. Weird, huh? And if they were at the top of the list, still even after polygraphs and shit, strange, isn't it? Anyway, but what you have heard is the same police agency as you want to take the words and twist them from. And, And you don't take the words of that same police department when they say clearly to you all, outright, Jody Sue's not a suspect, Andy's name hasn't crossed the desk, etc. That's not it. So if you're gonna take words that were never said and make what you all want to out of them to fit your narrative, to do whatever you feel like and like you're justified in doing and having others do in and around us, then by God, you ought to be able to then take the words of the same police department and go, nope, same police department said outright, this person that was never named as a suspect is actually not a suspect. Now, shouldn't you? See, it's people like you, trophy wife, that are doing fuck shit on purpose in chats and otherwhere across everything YouTube on purpose to continue false narratives, because without those, you and your jobs will go bye-bye, and your creators would go bye-bye, and the fuck shit you people get up to that you all can seemingly sleep well at night after doing in these open and active investigations. You'd be out of a job, and I don't know, your needful things unfulfilled. It ain't word salad. It's pretty goddamn clear y'all were never given a suspect list, and anybody by name to begin goddamn with. Y'all just made up whatever you wanted to against whoever and whatever made all of y'all content and drama and shit to feed on, and you ran like wildfire with it. And you justify it by those means. And then when you hear the same people say clearly these people are not suspects, well, by God, you don't take off that like wildfire, do you? No, you try to excuse and you try to weasel around those facts. Right? And I don't know what you mean about, no, but, I've involved myself either because, look, bitch, I lived there. I and my children are witnesses to many years of lives mutually lived right beside of each other. And the 15th, so no, I didn't involve anything. You, trophy wife, or anybody, and you indeed have inserted and involved yourself in and been playing fuck shit games with a whole bunch of people you don't know, have no right to do, and play an interactive fucking drama CSI online in many open and active investigations and fucking with real people's real lives. And doing whatever job it is you have over here, right, trophy wife? So yeah, you're involving yourself and inserting yourself. But the rest of us live there, live here, know the things, live beside of the things, etc. You see how it works? No, bet you got it wrong. But if that narrative also suits whatever you're trying to sell people, you go right ahead. Uh, you know. Either way. And Noseburn, Ellie has said, I'm a suspect. Last time I'm gonna say it, and I know what the fuck y'all doing, considering where you come from. Obviously, because I mentioned Trophy over there. Kills and lips and her asshole mouth going, and her crimes and misdemeanors and felonious shit and super federal shit. Yeah, I guess this is meant to combat all that and the truth, isn't it? And that way we can talk about me, and y'all can be like, oh, but look, it's a suspect telling y'all this shit about poor little lips and Kales and making everybody look like morons because they are, and believe the lips and everybody, committing actual felonies and things and doing all the fuck shit. And we need the rooms to turn, right? I get it. It's been years of this, and therefore I'm gonna need both of you to shut the entire fuck up and go the entire fuck away and get the fuck up out of my chat. Go do that elsewhere in a creator's room for audiences everywhere, but it ain't gonna be here. You feel me, 2x2s? Do you feel me? Right. Oh, and those weren't accidental blocks, dear. No mod did it. I did it on myself. And you're not getting out of the box. You can come back under another burner or whatever you choose. Try it again. Laters. Now, I'm going to continue to carry on calling you motherfuckers just like you dumbasses out. Yeah. And you get up to your fuck shit for these same players, it makes you just as bad. You're all pieces of shit, all on an equal playing field of equal.
Four-wheeler, or walking.
All the little assholes just like you do, you're no better than your creators, and you're the buffers, and you're actually the dumbasses. And here's why, because at a certain point where you've been used as the buffers and shit, you're actually going to take some of the hardest brunts legally and civilly for this shit, as opposed to your tier leaders. Dumbasses. Idiots. You're like the guy on the street and the cartel dude's like, oh, I didn't know. I don't know what you're talking about. 60 steps removed from. It's the guy on the street corner, man. See? Y'all aren't real bright. Okay, hey, True story. I won 423 and BK and Rap and a couple others and Cam and Alley about the same shit. Well, you see where they're sitting, don't you? You think it won't one day be? You know, it's funny. I was carrying on. Carry on.
They say that they recommend horses and stuff because of like some of the cliffs and downhills and whatever. But yes, you can only get to it by those two things, and no drone can fly that far away from its first point. I don't think. I don't really know too much about the good drone. So
let me tell y'all a little fun fact. Okay, the Laurel Run Park. If anybody has seen the movie The Reaver with Sissy Spacek, that movie was actually filmed there, and
She said that. 440 acres of the Hawkins Game land purchased by Universal Studios by the Holston River. It was cleared and turned into working farms in 4 weeks. Gate City. So, the Holston River, Tennessee Valley Farms, and the Garvey Farm. Kingsport was Tent City, other scenes, Birmingham, Alabama factory scenes, Jonesboro, Double Springs Baptist Church. They were not included in the final cut. And Tennessee Valley Authority, Army Corps of Engineers, Fort Patrick Henry Dam. Had to fix the damn dam after this. Jesus Christ. What the hell was about 94? I just did whatever I wanted. And who the fuck did I sell it back to? Looking for a map. That's how it came. That's what it became though. Interesting. Okay, well. Not Bridges of Madison County. Got it. Carrying on. Oh well. Go spare time on ends. Anyway, what the fuck? I didn't believe they had the Army Corps Engineers and all that shit. I had to repair a damn trip. All for a fucking movie. It's a little extreme, don't you think? The hell were they doing in the 80s? They just let you do anything, wouldn't they? Holy shit. Yeah, well, you learn something every day. But Mama went to Bridges of Madison County. Probably because of the festival over yonder. Covered Bridge Festival. Right. I think I'm also thinking of A River Runs Through It with Brad Pitt and what's his name from Steel Magnet or Fried Green Tomatoes or whatever. Oh well, anyway. You learn something every day. And apparently, according to Acreage, that would be what it was done. I wonder. I should probably put the foundation date. Yeah, well.
Yes, it's a great movie. One of my brother's friends was in it, and me and my brother was almost going to be in it, but my mom wouldn't let us. But
no, that's why I remember that fun fact. Okay.
yeah, yeah, it's a pretty good movie too. I don't know if your main chat remembers it, but it's called The River, and like I said, it's got CC Spacek in it, and it's actually it was actually filmed there, and I have floated in that river, and it's awesome.
Oh, float over.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
So there is a spot that has not been checked, and it's because property owners that own the properties between the state land and the end of Ben Hill won't let anybody cross their property to get out there. But I don't know how much property they own or where their property ends, but there's other ways. You can get out there for Frank Light if you holler or what? Not Frank Light, Light holler. Oh my god! And then you can also get there from the other end.
This makes me so sad. Gordon Hurry, you can start all the way back on the Sullivan side and then still somehow go through all the same areas.
Of the property. So like I don't know why people aren't getting there, but
Mr. Nobody, about the drone. The thing is, it's such narrow like trails. It's like for horse riding, and like she's talking about, and there's trees everywhere. It's just like little grass.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see through the trees and stuff.
It can fit a horse or a four-wheeler, guys, but impassable to humans. Because they're just little trails. But giant horses and fucking four-wheelers. Why y'all listening to these people?
Right now.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's play some more of this or we ain't going to get it done, ladies.
Right.
When we flew the drone.
If that were the case, wouldn't there be ample tracks and proof and horse shit and anything else that would have been followable? Right? And been able to be tracked by the searchers and all the equipment and everything. Scent, nothing. The dogs. It's cool, y'all just let the stupid fly and follow it blindly into hell.
Drone over. We flew it over the road. We flew the drone over the road, okay? Until we hit, we kind of went through the way to see the cave system. Well, we did all that. But now when you go and look at it from a point of view, you ain't going to see shit. You got to walk up in there. So you're probably about, I want to say a little bit, right at maybe a quarter of a mile out through there. But it registers about a mile. It registers about a mile from the well's house there, where the entrance is. Now you get down in there and you go through. You go like you're going toward the wells. You can get all the way toward 0.2 miles. It's 0.02 miles. It's actually 0.1998. 0.2 miles from the well's residence. From there. Now.
And I'm not going over all his jargon and bullshit again that they're playing. We already broke all down. Fuck it. You want to find out? Go back in your lives.
You can't. It's like you can't grab a hold of the ledge, okay? Now, if you had like a grappling hook or something like that to try to find the entrance from there, you can find the entrance.
So now Lips has got cliffs and ledges that apparently horses are going to go to. And Ernie. And cliffs and ledges the other night that you needed Batman repellent. But then he went back into and rescued all the pretend children.
Okay. Entrance is there. You can see the light showing the entrance in the back of the wall there. You can see the entrance where I'm standing at. That's 0.2 miles from the Wells residence, from 110 Ben Hill Road. Drop a link. I've already dropped a link. You didn't want to come up. You stay here. I'll drop another one. Tell me about this, Jody.
You might know about those tunnels.
Well, she knows about them. I mean, she grew up there, right?
Yeah, they don't exist.
You told me there was
I
no.
think that they're like, if you study the town, I think that there's like, you know, those old coal mines. Those.
Except nowhere near coal mine territory, dear. But if you study the town, according to her, what the fuck she's looking at. Are y'all sharing the same stupid map back there somewhere? Is that what the fuck's been going on this whole time?
Or what they are, those caves are coal mines.
Well, what happens is the water ain't got nowhere to release. And if you look.
No. Coal mines look like goddamn coal mines, dear. Cave systems look like cave systems. Formations, mineral deposits, all change between them. Millions of years of each for different things, whatever. But no, they look distinctly different, and you couldn't really mistake one for the other. Yeah, it's fine. I get whatever. It's cool. Clearly, by video of whatever Ernie's in, that's not a fucking coal mine. But if you study the town and whatever stupid map they're all sharing in common, or blueprints, as they like to call it,
the water just compiles up in it. And that's why it keeps getting deeper, deeper, and deeper. Because I talked to someone probably a year and a half ago about these damn things, and they was telling me, hey, they're in there, but they got water, they're ankle deep. Well, fuck. It's almost waist deep. It's almost waist deep now.
Yeah, millions of years of cave formations. It's magically in your half start going from ankle deep to waist deep. Now, despite how very little rain fell on drought conditions, whatever. Look, bro, depending on rain, you'll have more or less water in cave systems. That's just how it works, man. But they don't just magically change and are waste tiled, so unless certain things, yeah, it's fine. They just wait on Ernie to come magically find magical caves that don't exist that he wants to. It's fine.
Well, hello, Anti-Sparkle, Cat. You're looking awful pretty tonight. Your date come finally? Did you get a date?
Not. I was out mechanicking. You know what I just seen in chat? It's just now popping up. Trophy wife is over here in this one going, I tried getting Run Fines to contact me, but he hasn't. And this is all the caps and lowercase are going, I don't know. And not in a smart assy way you're supposed to write, but apparently Trophy Wife says I tried getting Ryan Fines, probably true, to contact me, but he hasn't. And then the next one, for Ryan Fines, they corrected herself and, oh dear. Oh God, is this a Ziggy Fred thing there yesterday where Ziggy and Fred are like, these are the caves, Fred. Fred told Ryan about Seraphina and he's supposed to be gone. Help me, they share the same pebbles, Lord. They share the same pebbles.
You ready to have that coffee, baby doll? You ready to have that coffee?
Sure, Ernie.
How you want me to do it? How you want to do this?
I don't know, where you at?
Well, I have to come to you. I have to dress up like the old man,
I don't know why you're dressing up like an old man, but gas station coffee and shit.
I just have to these daytime. So tell me about this cave system that don't exist.
It doesn't exist in Beach Creek.
Okay.
And there's where that dumbass bitch come up with that suddenly out of her ass pulled new Nuego type of story. The other night, I guess I told her there's a gas station coffee exists. And this bitch took it and made it her own thing. Oh, hell. Oh, now she's spinning you like versus, oh, there's a secret thing. Much like the secret cave system or some shit behind a waterfall or something. It's a secret coffee thing Jody does every morning. She goes to a certain place to get her coffee, but you're not supposed to know that. But apparently, Ernie's been talking to other. She's made that up. Out of just me going, alright, Ernie, I don't care. Any spot, fucking gas station coffee or. She already heard this, and she made up her own thing. They all sound like Ernie on the stand. And all the judges hear them. It's cute. I'm surprised Ernie and Lips aren't married at this point. I don't think Lips is his type, though. Other than criminal empire wise. It doesn't. We've been through this before. That's where your earlier piece came from. And I gotta tell you.
So tell me about it, Jody. So let me turn your volume up. I can't hear shit you're saying.
Yeah. I need to have a repeat of the lowered and.
There you go. Go ahead.
So anyway, Ernie, how many years do you think we got to do this? Last time you went on about the caves, they weren't there. You couldn't have been in them. Cell phone signal. Blah blah blah.
I didn't have no cell phone signal.
Anyway, and
why did you whoa, you just said you couldn't get in?
Honey Bunny's on something. He gets so oddly hostile, and his face looked totally deranged as this goes on with Jody Sue. See? Honey Bunny got inklings. Honey Bunny might be in possession of some spidey senses and being able to pick up on baby baits. See? That's much further than any of whatever the hell's going on over on the left side of the screen's about.
Because there was no cell phone service. You just told on yourself that they do exist.
I didn't. I mean, what are you doing right now?
That's what you just said. You said you couldn't have been in them because you don't have no cell phone service. Because they do exist, Jody. You just said it.
I've heard enough of your voice tonight as I've been going all your pretty calls and your trial shit and everything. Because, I mean, you know, it's just how it's going.
Oh, God, it ain't nothing, is it?
No, it's crazy, Ernie. How do you feel about fires, man? Anyway, so, whether you're allowing me to be heard or not, Ernie, there are no caves in there.
Sorry. Mr. Nobody, I do have that much.
Trophy's like, Fred claimed his family made this halfway point to sleep out riding horses. Trophy, what his Trophy Wafka. Oh, Tog was like, what did he call her? Anti-Sparkle. And then Trophy Wife goes, Ray, she hates me, laugh out loud. We share the same name. I guess she's implying she's a Jody. I hope not the far one from the panel that was obviously they got something. Somebody hates me. I don't care. As you could just see in Trophy West, it's like, coming here couldn't be nice and behaved and was up to fuck shit. That's probably why I don't like her much. You see, and while she's obviously blocked under other names, he's gonna have to come in and get it, yep. Same shit, different day. Same pebbles, rotate names, burners. Over it. Here's worth of it. Continuing on. Systems that run 8 miles that you can walk through and be in or splunking through Beach Creek. End of story. There's no tunnels under Candace and Dawn's. Glad to know Trophy Wife and I have prior history. I suspected as much. That I now need to figure out what, and that, well, have the same name, eh? And there's about 6 of you around here with that motherfucker, though. Interesting. Oh, dear. I know a couple of those been running around lately under other things, doing weird fuck shit and weird shits. Under former or alt. Which one do you smell like? I'll figure it out. House. There's no some sort of railroad system of children happening. None of that garbage. And you know it. Quit lying to these people. Oh, and there's why Lips already watched this portion. She brought in the fucking railroad shit earlier. Little miss can't, Garrett. She can tell it to the next courtroom.
Jody, this is where I bust your ass for a long time.
How about you come pick me up right now and you take me to these caves that exist in Beach Creek? Take me, Ernie. I'll go with you. And I love our Kel's bells there. Those like, help me YouTube. We need a translator. Stat. I could only imagine that's a dig at my voice because it surely couldn't be about Ernie. But Kells, who is playing this portion between I and Ernie for content, and then mostly taking steps to shit on me and chat. It's weird, isn't it? Weird. Here's a thing you all could have done for all 3.5 years. Or 3, almost. We're getting there. Right. Actually, not, because we weren't public for quite a few months after, but, close to 3 years. You could have just turned away from trying to use me as content and fucking shitting on cancer patients and their voices and things like that. That's what you could have done. Make better human beings and maybe shut down those like Ernie's, but y'all ain't interested in that life. And if y'all think you need a translator and you got a problem, then don't be playing my shit as content. It's weird how you play it or wherever I'm at as content. Though, isn't it? It's weird how much you all clip and done all this shit. And you play it, people seem to be able to understand it just fine. But y'all always do that fuck shit. Now, if I was entirely not understandable at all, y'all wouldn't even bother now, would you? There wouldn't be so many clips and this, that, and there for all the years. Now, would there? Y'all seem to hear me just fine when it's shit to clip or to twist or narrate, don't you? Strange how your selective game of hearing works, isn't it? Strange. Y'all spend more time eating. Y'all suck. Show me.
You gotta have some good food.
More than trying to live your whole life. Show me, Ernie. Teach me your way.
So wait a minute.
And then also leaving out the fact or to inform your audiences that Ernie's playing the same stupid game many of these critters do with the up down volume, up down, crackle, pop, lowering of all the bullshit to make me less understandable and to mute me out and do all things. Well, that's less than honest of you and him now, isn't it? Though it's pretty apparent it's a well-known gamer in here. Alright. Funny, ain't it, though? Makes good content for y'all to run. while pretending that y'all are really calling her out. But you're just helping run the rooms, and yeah, it's fun.
Hold on a second now. Hey Charlie, can you take over for a second? I got grab something.
God, do I hate when he does that. My God. It could be his worst enemy up there. And he's like, here, just take me.
Honey Bunny is once again on some shit. She's like, this is where she ruins his claims, actually, laughing my ass off.
Ask him if he knows where somewhere at none of us do. And we've lived whole lives, generations for us. And
last night,
you could have hundreds of years of our family settled in there, including monsters. And all the big boys, bad equipment, and all the drones, and all the...
The tricks he was playing on my audio were so transparent tonight. I mean, they're audible. And that's how fucking transparent the games were he's playing with the audio.
Ground penetrating and everything, all the old timers, all the thousands of years.
And Tiny Man was pissed. I'm back there like a creep. The icon up. Doing this right here with the volume because he was so mad.
And in Great Miles and Beach Creek. Well, shit. The Ernie needs to come get me, and I'll go with him. I'll go with him where they're at. We'll walk through them together. If he does that right now, I'll tell him everything I know about Summer's case. Every fucking detail. If he
there's no case there. Mr. Nobody, can you put can somebody put Mr. Nobody's link in chat for me, please?
I'll give him over handwritten statements. I'll give him all the fucking recordings, everything he could ever.
And like I said, there she goes running somebody else's chat room. Can somebody put so-and-so's link for me in chat? Can somebody do this? Can somebody do...
Fucking what? Take me, Ernie. I'll meet you out so no cops can follow, so nobody can do anything. Meet me, take me to Beach Street. I'll meet you holler. We'll do something. I'll leave a fucking note somewhere for you, paranoid ass. Take me to Beach Street and show me where these caves are, and I will tell you on recording into the world right now every last detail I hold in Summer's case. I'll even let a little bit online and tell everything you see with. I'll give you a big hard fucking thing you ever imagined. Tell me, Ernie. Where are they?
Jody's sure he's not right at the camera. He's getting something.
And I do love part of Kel's chat. They're all like, you know, he can't do it because he's been LARPing with old content and other creators' content. Which I knew when I got up there and offered that. It was a good way to show the world what he was up to and his cult. Again, it makes him real angry. Plus, the reason this was done recently with cave shit again by him is because he's still pissed about the first time. It ain't getting no better for him. Okay, and he was gonna, and then the next day you have him suddenly magically rescuing fake children out of caves while looking for Summer. It's all because this tiny man can't take being pissed. Called out in such blatant ways that nobody can ignore or a whole lot won't be able to. You know. Oh yeah.
He said.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's getting something.
You'd think this would be super important, though. You've got somebody here that nobody else has ever met, and you'll not meet anybody, not even Chris McDonough. I'm willing.
He's so fucking
This is
pissed.
pretty important. He could literally have everything at his fingertips right now. He can take me right in this case. He'd be and I'll do it in a way where it can't be falling into the bullshit. He ain't got to be paranoid. He can leave somewhere, whatever. Show me where these caves are. Take me to them. I want to know. I want to know how the Fed equipment, ground penetrating missed it. I want to know how decades.
I do appreciate that others get it. Like, they like how he just ran away from me. He does that.
No, hundreds of years worth of maps for everything from wells to cisterns to creeks to how waterways changed and all this by all the hundreds of years worth of generations that come into there, including Andy's people. I want to know how all those maps never captured these caves for 8 miles you can walk through that can get cell phone access. I want to know where we could have been in there spelunking. I want to know all these things. And if there's a possibility Summer somehow's in these caves, I want to know where they're at. If Ernie's got the secret access code to them. Because somehow we fed thousands of specialized searchers, search groups, that, and I'm not talking no stupid EquiSearch bullshit either. I'm talking about absolutely trained to the hilt.
We've lost sound, Lips.
Lips did it this time.
I was talking. Oops. I was talking. I'm sorry. Yeah, I muted it. Hold on, you guys. Yesterday, Ernie said that he was working again with EquiSearch too. We all know that EquiSearch is not even up here, and they were denied in Summer's case until like later on or something. But, okay.
Did I just hear Lips admit to running her lips?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't just hear that.
Stop. No. Stop. See, hey, you're getting old, Kim.
I love it. You just freely admit shit and tell us about yourself when you're not even paying attention. I love it. So I love
need
you.
you to tell me about myself.
That's why, y'all, I'm telling you, I don't give a shit, and I'm saying it from the freaking highest mountaintop. I don't give a shit on this platform who does not like
Kel,
Lips.
I don't hear nothing else.
Lips is an amazing woman, human, mom, friend, and wife. Amazing.
Oh,
so
I love you.
Put that in
come get me. Show me where his caves are.
Okay. Just moments, right? You'd be like, you say so. There you go. It's getting a little chilly. Sun has went down in the south. Therefore, it's only 93 and it feels like the Arctic. So, jacket and blanket. You feel me? And I really do think it is still. What's this like? Yeah, it's 86 here still. Oh, let me recycle, make sure that. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, it's 75. Yeah, so 75, it feels 22. Sunday night. Apparently we're doing drag races now. Rev them if you got them. In residential. Seems totally. Rev us. Alright. God, it's been all day. This stupid shit.
Everything.
I did
When you see these little pink dots, this shows cave systems right here. This is how you find.
Meanwhile, Chet's like, Lips, shut the fuck up. Can y'all unmute? He's back. He's been back. The shit's going on in the background. Yeah, but Lips seems to be doing a favor from over. I don't know. She's doing her own thing, letting shit play back there while she talks about some dollhouses or something. Yeah.
I don't care about any of those dots. I care about the caves you found.
We'll go back like right before you sold that. Right there. Yep.
Hey, Ken.
So
I'm not looking, I'm looking at Beach Creek that are within a time frame that some are vanished that are feasible for her to be in. And apparently, your 8-mile long cave system allegedly is. I'm not asking you this. I don't need your maps. I need you to.
If you look 69.
And now Lips has got control of everything, including the content on this person's channel. Lips does not mute out while she's done with her kids, whatever else. The stuff's playing about here. Lips just does whatever. She's like a walking disaster, garbage can everywhere she goes. It's like I said, they had to rename her.
Up on the map there, you'll see it's Hawkins County. You'll see green right under. Now, Hawkins, right? I'm right about this, ain't I, Jody Sue?
Ernie, come get me. Show me where these caves are. I'll give you everything.
You see these little pink dots? This shows cave systems right here. This is how you find them.
I don't care about any of those dots. I care about the caves you found inside of Beach Creek. Those are the ones I care about because they exist, and none of us have been able to find them with bed level equipment or anything else. And all these searchers and hundreds of years worth of generations of people and maps. We need to know where they're at, Ernie. So you and I can go. And if you will take me to these caves you just came out of in Beach Creek, I guess as you were heard, you were on Dot and Candace's property tonight, being weird.
Yes.
I wasn't on the property. I was on the highway.
Oh, see?
Anyway, look.
He was out there property last night?
These caves, Ernie. Come take me.
Is that what he just said?
Will you go with law enforcement or just go with me?
I'll go with just you, Ernie.
I don't know where I'm at now, but is that what was just said, that he was out on the Wells' property last night?
Yeah, he shows it here in a few minutes.
Oh my God.
The bench that was bought at Walmart, and he makes a big deal about it, saying that it was came from a cemetery and all that bullshit. Indeed,
it's time to feed the dogs real food, not highly processed pellets. The farmer's dog is fresh food made with whole meat and vegetables.
You want to believe it or not?
Oh dear, the whole hive and monster over here. Hatch up settings in background. Let's see. Monster's wrong on that. And what, it's fun. See, it's good. It's good that he does. They were in the back of some car setting and answered questions. Who cares? Catch up in car sitting. Okay. What? No. Okay. Oh boy, this is as stupid as I thought it'd be. Let's see what kind of stupid these motherfuckers who've all worked together to do fuck shit around all of us are in the team of fuckery.
To exploit the case and cause a lot of mud, right? So there's so much fog to get through. Mm-hmm. You never get back.
Is she talking about her and her crew?
The Summer. She faded away long ago in the first 2 months of the case. Summer was way, way, way behind in this case. And it became about Dawn, Candace, Jody, Andy, right. Fred, Ziggy now, whoever was around. It became about them. And
because your dumb ass made it so entire dollars did all the fuck things, but you're still fucking doing with the same goddamn group, including the goddamn known woman and child abuser, all propped up here on Ryan Finds Not a Goddamn Thing. Oh dear.
Never anymore.
But here these bitches are gonna title some shit with Ryan Finds Not a Goddamn Thing. The day Summer Rose disappeared, debunking rumors and misinformation. Meanwhile, already, Monsters of Her has no idea what the fuck's going on. You're wrong about all kinds of shit. The first 4 or 5 comments I can see they're posting and asking, hey man, these bitches know all about disinformation, misinformation, rumors, and bullshit that they've all done. Oh, did you know they're the main causes of? Abso-fucking-lutely. Here we are.
Summer. Never about the concrete facts and the timeline. Never about...
Yeah, it's because nobody's ever going to give them to you. No matter how hard you try to database or fuck with them in their whole lives and everything else to get them. Especially while wound up around all the monsters. They come in from me, as you all do. Y'all have made millions, though, it's fine. God, how do they sit here every day?
What we could compare, contrast, and show. It only became about...
These are also the motherfuckers that after tormenting and doing the shit around my kid and monster and all that shit with lips, went back like Lockdown did for the Wells and tried to say the scream was lying. They tested and they did all shit, even though real tests been conducted showed there's not. Yeah, they know all about the diabetes over here. Trash ass pieces of shit.
Is David Dotson the Pied Piper? Why does David Dotson's family have a funeral home somewhere? You know, where's Jody's children? It became about the most crazy things. And
well, it was you bitches running around a monster on lips, trying to find my children, doing all things and blackmailing them. Yeah, all the things. It would be cohorts down there chasing that really got on panels like, well, if we say this, it can get a woman and her child killed. And then they went, oh, really should get three, right? You have real people that have attempted to get us murdered, harmed, and worked in a concerted effort along with you chasing and everybody else to do all this fuck shit in Silver's case. And here you sit with a straight face, Ryan finds not a goddamn thing, but a pack of criminals to join, and a known admitted woman and child abuser and beater and manipulator and whatever to prop up on screen. Well, it looks like all of you still fucking all the way wrong about a whole bunch of things, and well, Monster don't know shit, and he's all toasted and all things, and fuck all y'all, this is useless. I think I'll check out now, because Hives of villainy. Nasty bitches. They leave terrible tastes on my tongue. It's the night of the criminal empire, y'all. And the empire ain't striking back. They're drowning. So fuck this particular bullshit. If y'all go over there, send my fucking regards. Now, well. Do love the Andy and Rock and Robin are making sure to make ties for later. And it still is. Whatever. Yeah. Ugh, patience. Fuckers. Alright. So, I'm also going to avoid the lips thing there. And I'm going to move on to... I think it was this piece, maybe? Because fuck whatever the hell Kells and lips have going on.
Ernie, here he comes. The one and the only.
Oh, dear. I don't know if it's any better, but...
Ernie, here he comes. The one.
Dear God, help us all. I have one of those moments when it goes like, shit, I think I'm out of Parmesan. And I really needed that. No, I don't want to go all the way out to get that. But then I was like, no, I have cojita. So I'm good. Well, they had to use all of us and everything for content. Twist our words and do the things and all the shit. And they were all hunting us down before we were in public. All the shit, the manipulation tactics and all the fuck shit ways when she just seen them acquire Chris, Katie, and the others. And yeah, and then be like, no, you came to us to speak. And all the shit, you know, same shit, different day. But it's not really true when you get down to how far dark and deep and dirty they work, right? They don't want the public or even law enforcement shit to figure out how that all works, you know, and what forms of manipulation are used. They also don't want others around open and active cases to figure it out either. Or to hear the voices of those who come before, middle, during, or otherwise, so they don't catch on and stay the entire holy piss fuck away from creators or do like Katie's doing and get restraining orders in time and orders protection and start taking motherfuckers to court for the fuckery, you know. Or the Chris's who wise up real quick and like, oh, I don't know who JLR is, and no, you don't, and fuck all y'all and your manipulation shit, and then they stop talking to him, period, you know. They don't want all that. But either way, no matter what, whether anybody speaks around these open and active cases or not, their lives are inserted in, fuck shit done, stalking done, they're attempted to be acquired the same ways. You'll have the same tactics playing, whether they speak out about all of it or not. These creators and all of you all will run whatever the hell you want to say and do about all of them in the same ways. You'll run through social media shit, you'll do it, grab whatever you can, make up whatever the fuck you want, and it'll never just be around which flyers or statements and basics exist without you all taking off and doing whatever, even if people aren't present to speak or fight back for themselves. And damn them if they do, because then you'll really take off with it. And it makes the content, no matter what, whether people are present or not. And that's what it exists on. It's never actually about the children or the women, because let's be real, that's only going to go so far, right? Creators could only share a flyer on a community post or a live stream or something for a few minutes, give you basic news articles, play you the same interviews, and then that would be it. So unless they make up more or scenarios or conspiracy theories, or little ferrets get up ferret shit around here and they dig and they stalk and they send pictures in and they do the shit whether people around the cases speak or not, there'd be nothing else to run any day of the goddamn week about anything. About anything. You wouldn't have any information, you know what I mean? Y'all make it up. No matter what fucking case. And then you blame it on the people around. Oh, it becomes this one, it becomes about that one. They did it. If we acquire them and then they speak out or they fight back, then it's them that did it. And they're like, no, it's literally the creators like Chasing and the Juniors and Adrians and BKs and TMs and all of y'all that do this and then make it about everything but it's so you can hashtag that kid's name, you can make millions, you can feel justified doing whatever, mom and dad, all the shit. And you'll do it whether people are present, whether or not they speak out or fight back. You'll do it in each and every case, and then you'll swear it's become about everything but the baby or the woman or whatever, and it's somebody's fault, but it's not any of your alls. But y'all do that on purpose, so you actually have content to run with. Duh. Weird, ain't it? Weird how that works. And go look at the cases where nobody gets acquired, and whatever else. Same playbook. Those people just aren't out speaking on it or fighting back. But you have the same narrative, same song and dance, same crap, same this, conspiracy theory that, so-and-so did. Slander, libel, harassment, insertions, stalkers, photos, following people to, from, la la la, trying to get in contact with them. That's the content then is, y'all watch these creators and their likeys, then try to acquire all the people around. Oh, we just want to speak to you. We're right in front of your house. We're bullhorning it. We're doing this. We're doing that. Same shit. And then y'all swear it's everybody else that's done it, not you all. And then it's becoming about all those things except the poor victim, survivor, the babies, the women. But y'all do that. You make it about that. Because for you all, it's not about them to begin with. Not here. And it never will be. It's about the drama, the karma, the crimes, the annex, the tribalism, sports teams, the blood on blood, extra salt on the fucking too salty salt anyway. It's all the bad in one right. It's terrible. And y'all can scream it's about hashtag this, hashtag that. The baby, it's the woman, the victim, all you want, and say, where is the lost and all this drama? But then y'all feed on the drama. You make the drama. You manufacture it. You create it. And then you say that. Like y'all ain't the ones doing that. And participating continually in this room where you know what's being done and watching it. Duh. Get a clue. And goddamn anybody if they speak out or fight back. Because y'all can't handle it. Makes y'all uncomfortable to sit with that. And how people feel about you doing this shit. And that are real to it and really affected by it. That's a you problem. Alright, I think this might have been the piece. Might be.
Ernie.
Oh, and
Thanks for taking.
This one has Griff and Doug and Ernie in it. But the first message on screen is by Chasing Justice. It's fucking just perfection.
The time.
Yep.
Hey, so I've talked a lot of shit, haven't I? I'm the one and the only.
And it says I didn't think that was him because of the little white silver on his profile picture. But
Ernie.
What's up?
Thanks for taking the time.
Yep.
Hey, so I've talked a lot of shit, haven't I?
You sure have.
Tell us the truth. What's going on with you?
Well, you obviously know it, right? You claim you do.
What's these fake videos?
What fake videos?
You said you faked these videos when you were on Benny Keys. I'm just gonna be real with
even Doug was like, what the fuck's up with these fake videos? And he's like, what fake videos? Doug's like, well, you said you faked these videos on Benny Keys.
I have nothing. To be honest with you, I don't know you, Adam, from me and Adam, Steve. This could all be bullshit that we're seeing or hearing, right? or it could be just a game. I don't know.
Look. You're different. You're a different person when you're confronted, pal. You're a very different person. You have no idea who you're talking to. You have no idea what I'm really about. But you do this for your subscribers.
And over something so simple, Ernie immediately goes into confrontation.
And your viewers. That's wrong. You take bits and pieces of information that you find on Google, and it is fat fuck over here. Actually, you put it up that you put it.
Now he's calling people names, being like you're fat and you're fat, and it's wrong. You just take bits and pieces and do content of your.
Up there, you're no man. You're a coward. You're a coward.
Look, little man. Look, little man. Hey, motherfucker. Hey,
wait, hold on.
You can come see me anytime, you little bitch. All right? You want to talk trash to me? Come get me. All right? You call me fat? You want me? Come play, motherfucker. I ain't got time for you.
Okay, I thought he was talking to me. Okay.
You're getting involved in something you ain't got no business playing with. I'm not no little man. You understand me? You ain't got shit to do but try to spend money that you ain't got.
Let's see. What? Okay, so how did this start? Okay, I don't know.
Put in that mouth. I'll knock that head up your ass. Think you funny? You don't know me, buddy. You don't see me right now.
You damn sure don't know me. I love fighting.
I know you. I know you. I see you. I've seen people like you all my life.
You like fighting fat people?
You're a fucking joke. Like fighting. You think I'm fat? Hey, look, anybody over 100 pounds is fat to you, little.
Doug starts getting half naked because we all know who Doug is.
Bitch. That's all you are.
Oh, damn. Oh, hey, what is this? Show and tell here? What is this? Show and
much to
tell?
show, do you? What are you going to show?
Let me see here. Oh, God almighty. I really don't want to do this. You know.
And we start showing off the arms. Griff's just like Griffin. Real helpful.
I ain't worked out in a while, and I got these little bitty arms, but, you know.
Oh, shit.
We're showing a tail here. You know, I ain't got that much. Look at that.
You show your tail every day.
No, look at that. Look at that. I just got a bunch of ribs.
You've been showing your tail since you got on here.
We'll go with that.
I had to push it out for you.
Hey, I say, hey, guys.
Actually, I guess I do need to download that piece tonight. They're doing. It'll be a funny bookend to what is getting ready to come out on the bitches anyway. And Ryan.
Look, I see this.
And all the things they've all done for so many years to make it on purpose about everybody. And to fuck in and go real life on it. Fuck up shit. Start around families and working team efforts.
Good for your all viewers. I'll entertain that.
I'm going to enjoy using Jason's voice from tonight for a bookend on it. While Jenny sits there and they are playing with Ryan and a known woman and child abuser. Nuh-uh. We're just here for Summer Wells.
Let's get on with the questions. I've got a lot of shit I got to do. That's badass, dude. You ain't shit. You're a little nerdy dork. That's cool. Right. Let's get on with it. Okay, cool.
All right.
Let me go ahead and prove you guys wrong. Let's do this. Hurry up.
All right, let's talk. All right, you like
Now, mind you, they're supposed to be the brains of Summer's community, right? But yeah, they just finished calling Ryan and Crime Stories out for shit they have to be absolutely aware of. He and Crime Stories did on purpose for tragedy pimp views. And then they're over there talking about misinformation. Just can't with it. What are you supposed to do with that shit exactly?
Much fun.
So, why did you fake those videos, Ernie? And why did you actually? Let's start with this.
Okay, go ahead. Which videos? Which videos we're talking about here? Let's do this.
Let's precurse to the videos. Let's start in the very beginning where you came out to Tennessee. Benny Keys actually says that he set you up. I'm here to help you resolve that. Did Benny Keys and we can put all the joking and all the flexing aside.
Okay. We'll do that later. We'll do a special.
We can have that pissing battle after this. Let's talk real. Let's see what you're about and give you a chance to talk about shit.
Let's do that. Okay. Hold on. Let me adjust my
Tennessee. Oh God bless. Let me get up here with you guys. Okay, go ahead. Let's go.
And I just flexing for you. All right. So, did Benny Key set you up and have you come to Tennessee?
No.
Okay.
I was already in Tennessee. I was already in Tennessee. Where do you get your information from? I was already in Tennessee. You guys know that I'm licensed professionally in Tennessee, right?
It was in his first live stream.
Go ahead. Keep going.
It was in his first live stream. Everything we're talking about comes from his live stream where you were on it the first time. Where I do believe he set you up, Ernie. I believe he set you up when he came on his live stream for the benefit of the views. You came at me
look. The only thing he set me up, you say what a setup or whatever it is, was having Cher on there and asking me the questions about, Don Wells and why the interview or something was canceled out.
Is that the first time you were on his show or the last time?
What's that?
Are you talking about the last time you were on when the couple came on and asked you to take pictures down? Or are you talking about the first show that you went on?
No. I'm talking about the first show. That's the first time I ever been on.
I
was already in Tennessee. I've been in Tennessee for 9 months, 10 months.
So, what helped you, and what when you picked up the Summer Wells case and stuff, and you were posting about at the racetrack, and they got upset at the racetrack? What is that about?
Can one of you guys turn your TV or something off? I can't really. It's frustrating.
Is that better?
Good deal. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Okay, go ahead.
We were just watching a video where it showed something about a racetrack, and you make a post about Summer Wells, and they got upset about that because you put pictures up of race equipment on cars and things. What was that about?
I didn't put photos up. I put a whole live stream video up, and then somebody got it for community standards. That's the only reason it was even taken down. As a matter of fact, everything we put on Predator Hunter Nation gets taken down because of community standards anyway. So, it's custom to that. But we do save those videos, and we have those videos in documentation. And, of course, all of our videos go to the TBI, who we're very well familiar with.
Who do you deal with? Who do you deal with the TBI?
Depends on whoever they put us in touch with.
How do you
a lot of things go through TBI tips. A lot of things go through TBI tips.
Is it all via email or phone calls?
Through email, mostly through email. Mostly through email because it's documentation purposes. Everything we do is through that.
How many let me see if Griff fixes background noise. Okay, I think he has. With everything, so you could show us emails that you've sent to TI then.
I've done that before already. I've already showed that. I've showed every one of the tips we've ever done like that. Yeah.
Okay, that's great. I really don't know. Honestly, I've been putting.
That's out there. That's out there because you didn't do your homework. You went and throw the information on that you don't know what you're talking about. But let's go ahead. Next question. Let's do this.
I've been kind of doing my homework. So what happened with the $10,000, Ernie?
What $10,000?
The Lexus, the $10,000, the wrestling event. I used to be a pro wrestler, so I understand.
Okay. You used to be a pro wrestler. Okay, I see what you got now. Okay, so $10,000 of pro wrestling. I went with the wrestling event. So you didn't do your homework, right? It was
where you hired the cops and you didn't pay them either, and the rest.
That wasn't no $10,000.
Diamond Dallas. The Anvil, Neidhart, and Diamond Dallas Page.
Make an outline. Well, they all got paid, so you're wrong on that. You're wrong on that.
It said you didn't pay anybody.
Wrong.
Can I put you on hold 1 second, Ernie? 1 second.
Go right ahead.
It's an important phone call for me. Sorry.
This is actually documentation purposes. Holy.
Hey, Grandpa.
Meanwhile, he's calling Ernie out for his bullshit, and there comes fake Grandpa. Much like him. Anyway, I did find this. Earlier. Alright, there's somewhere else. Or something else. Yep, there it is. Okay. This is what I found. I've not checked to see it. It's whatever the fuck or anything yet. Well, brought it up twice. There. Close that one down. Down. That. I don't give any further shits about that. Alright, so I did find this. I'll put it in the community area back there. It is what it is. I'll check into it more later and make sure it's actually not some made up Google bullshit. Because I didn't get to do that earlier. You know, those Build-A-Bear bullshit. We'll put it. We'll put it. We'll put it back to that one. I'll put it in here. There's a link. Indiana Lips Jones. Sure. I'll take the chuckle. We'll keep moving forward. Oh my gosh, I'm freezing.
What happened?
You're the grandpa.
You're the grandpa.
You call your kids?
I talk to my kids.
You wash your hands?
I washed my hands.
Do I call you tomorrow night?
Call me next year.
What?
Okay, call me tomorrow night.
Fake grandpa's almost as bad as fake rescued children, huh?
Okay.
Sorry about that, Ernie. I have to take that call every night. That's an important call to me. Beyond the YouTube shit and everything else. So, okay. So, now that we're back to normal. So, if you want to clear that up, I'm trying to I just read about that right now. We were just going over that.
Okay.
What happened? And I'm just asking based on the Facebook posts and the other posts that we've seen. If you want me to bring them up, so you can see, I could do that.
Nah,
I'm not here to try to trash you, honestly.
You know, out of 151 shows that I ran, they fought me on. You know, I always fought it on 2 shows, and it was 2 separate events. So I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Let's get it straight right now. I'm not here to tear you.
Okay, I understand that.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's move forward.
Let's do this.
All right, cool. Griff will come back, and I don't know what your guys' beef is. I'll let you guys talk that out in a minute. I just want to ask a few questions before we get to that point. Just because, honestly, the stuff that we got is only off Benny Keys' information that he's brought out about you. Okay, right. It's not about anything.
I understand. Yeah. But you have to understand too. Look, you got a platform here that people actually believe a lot of things. A lot of things you say is not always true. Always remember that. Check it twice, cut it once. Do your own homework. Do your own investigation, and do your own documentation.
It's measured twice and cut once. But what I can tell you.
Go ahead.
See, I didn't get to watch this, but like, Doug's smarter than Ernie. That's tragic. That's a real goddamn tragedy. Who would have thought? Doug, you out there? I know you're somewhere. In diapers doing some weird shit with some grandma somewhere, but. Okay, I enjoy that far too much. More than I should.
Go ahead.
What I can tell you, it's not a pissing battle right now. I just trying to answer.
I understand. Well, let's continue on.
So is this true? Did this $10,000 really go towards Alexis and nobody get paid, or is this all bullshit?
That's all bullshit. Everybody got paid and everything was settled out. If it wouldn't, my ass would have been in jail. I didn't go to jail for that. So,
Now, if the article is actually legit that I posted the link to in our community post, well, I'll get around to verifying it.
Went to jail on a wrestling event. I went to jail on a wrestling event over a civil matter. It was also, and I also sued and won. And it was the Walmart thing that you said. It was dismissed. But I won the case.
Shit, he had a Walmart thing too? I'll catch up. What the fuck do you do at Walmart? Do I want to know?
You have to understand that.
I
still got the check. Yeah,
I didn't say that.
Well, I understand that on paperwork, but I can show you elsewhere.
That was my receipt. That's all I had to show.
Okay, I understand that.
Yeah, that's all I could get. So, again, that's just me getting the most I can, and it's not to trash, but it also is to bring light to this. What's this with syringes and stuff? Were you ever arrested for syringes and weapons and things? Is that true? Is that another?
Oh my God, that dude, and I know where you get this out. I know exactly who you talking to.
I didn't talk to anybody.
Okay, in the hockey match business. Okay, look, you know, I was in the Hall of Fame on Friday the 13th, right? You know that.
I didn't know.
No, you didn't. I made all the matches.
In the hockey match business, did you know I was in the Hall of Fame for what? And he made all.
I made all the matches. The actors wore.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
And he really fucking didn't. If anybody knows that, even I know that. I've listened to the real creator who made all these things call Ernie out and be like, "Who the fuck's this motherfucker?" You can go find the piece still online, where Ernie was creating replicas of his pieces, pretending they were being sold by all kinds of fuck shit. Yeah. So it ain't Ernie. Ernie just spent a whole lot of effort being a criminal that he could have spent doing real artwork of his own and trying to destroy it. But no. He did replicas and were selling it like horror conventions and people and oh yeah, Ernie got up to some fuck shit with those Jason masks. And real artist work. Alright. Little has just notified her package, her presents to her brother. Made it, finally. Finally. Now we're just trying to figure out what the fuck held it up that long. So. It was contents or what, you know. And so, but she got the message a long ago. It finally was there, so. Now we're just trying to figure out what's held it up between, you know. So, there's that. I mean, I'm serious, it's been almost a month. Like, what the hell did they do? Ship that shit to Abu Dhabi first? I don't know. Yeah, what's the name of the little thing? I don't know. Hopefully we'll figure out what the hell held it up so long. I don't know if it's a base issue, mail issue. And that way we can try to avoid that into the future. Carry on.
I'm very familiar with Jason. I'm very familiar because I have every replica mask of Jason.
That's from NECA. That's from NECA.
No, I know that.
Yeah. That's actually off of imprint of well, anyway, let's continue on.
Anyway,
David Miller made the actual Part 5 mask, by the way. Good friend of mine. But let's go. Let's keep going.
All right. So
answer the question.
So they got paid. The $10,000 didn't go towards Alexis, right?
It was a title. It was a title sponsor. He had sponsored out and he paid for it. So.
Got it. Okay. And now we were on the needle thing and that stuff, and you were telling me where we got that from.
There was no needle. It was a syringe. It was a syringe, brother. It was a syringe. There was no needle. It was a syringe. Even New York law, even the New York law states, they couldn't get me that, but they did get me for a nightstick, which I'm a legal bounty hunter. I'm registered. I've got all my credits, abilities, and all that credentials for that. But in New York, it was a weapon, and they held me for 2 hours. Okay, that's what happened with
that. Do you use lethal or non-lethal weapons? Are you available to carry?
I am available to carry. I've got an armed guard license, literally. So I mean, I got a PPS license, protective service license. Joe Lourdes is Secret Service for Bill Clinton. Is one of the trainers that I went through. Byron Rogers is another one. I know all those guys. So I mean,
I did not have sexual relations with Miss Monica Lewinsky.
Right, and I understand that too. You had sexual relations with others, but that's okay. You see, I've been funny too.
Okay, I might finally be able to get behind Doug fuckery. This type of fuckery with Ernie is kind of funny. Not real humans and people just doing in cases, but creator on creator fuckery is sometimes funny.
Let's go. Come on, keep going. I want to do it. Let me show you something, guys. And this let me just show you.
I would love to
show you something right now.
Donald Trump would love to see.
Let me show you something, guys.
What you have to show us.
I'm going to show you guys something. It's
Hello, Californians.
I have no reason to say that this is not legit. You can look at the license on this. I mean, hell, this expired. These are accredited for 3 years. This shows in 2014, and that was like 7 years ago. I had license then. I still have this. I have license then. I have license now. This expires on December 31st, 2021. Okay?
About 2 months after this took place.
So that's armed.
Sure, you go back and take a screenshot of that. Oh, I know that logo. Okay.
License. That's a PPS license, which is Private Protective Service license. So I mean,
So you hadn't made it to this portion. I skipped about. Oh dear. Okay, so you must be at least 21 years of age. Registration is an armed security card. Be a citizen of the United States or a resident alien. Be of good moral character. Applicants must submit electronic fingerprints for processing for a TBI and FBI criminal history check. I'm gonna assume Ernie's probably not one of the since 21 or whatever the fuck. Alright, how do you get it? Um, what can you do with it? Whatever.
Even with future recovery, I've had my license for 20 years. I've got things of that nature. So I've got my I got CPI, I got ED, I got CPR, I got all that, guys.
Yeah,
so I mean,
you have ED?
I got all of it. What's that?
I'm sorry to hear that. You have ED?
No, I don't have ED.
I thought you said
AED, dumbass.
I thought you said ED. I'm sorry.
AED.
ADD.
Okay, keep going. Let's.
What the fuck is that one? Inquiring minds would like to know. American Red Cross. What the fuck? Health and safety services. CNA, swimming in water. Sorry, the fuck what? Oh dear, CPR, that's why you brought in CPR. It's CPR and AED cert through fucking the American Red Cross, bro. Anybody can go do that. Anybody, even if you're not a anymore. You can't even be trusted to be a lifeguard. You can go get that. Because they want most citizens to know how to do CPR. Things like that for themselves, families. Fuck it. I'm dying right now. I'm dying. Fucking straight dying. Fuck it.
Go on, let's keep going through questions.
All right, next. Did you put pictures on your website, on Facebook, of other people's kids that you had not permission to put on there?
No, I didn't.
What was that the other night? The people came on telling you, demanding you to take pictures off of your Facebook.
That was another member. It wasn't on my Facebook. It was on their personal. Facebook. It never had even hit our company organization. Predator Nation never was on it. So I already made that clear.
Got it.
But yeah, I'm glad. I'll answer any questions. I'm not going to shy away from it.
Have you been in contact with Cher?
No.
Don Wells?
No.
Benny Keys still?
Well, I mean, he messaged a couple of times, and I've had, like I said, I've done the network thing and saying we all should come together. If you're in it for summer, you're in it for summer. That's fact.
Well, what's weird, Ernie, is we all have come together. I don't know if you noticed this community or know this community, and I'm gonna give you the mic here to talk about anything you want here in a second. I just have very few things that left to ask because honestly, I don't have hate in my heart. I'm not here to trash you, really. All I'm bringing up and doing the commentary, and then, actually, I do have one thing to ask. Very, very important. The lady who came up in the very first interview, right? She walks up to your car and says, "Are you the predator hunter guy?" Did you say was that for commercial purposes? Was that a setup? And
do you think? Let me ask you a question. Do you think that was set up?
Well, you want to watch it?
Yeah, let's watch it.
Let's watch it.
Let's watch it.
All right, let me pull this up. Thank you again for coming on, Ernie. Again, I'm not here to trash you.
That's fine. I'll tell you what we do. Let's do something, just a random event. Let's go back in Tennessee. Well, what I get in Tennessee? I'm not in Tennessee.
Let me do this. This is a 1 minute video or so. So let's just watch this. I'm gonna put this on real quick, and you tell me. And this, you can read my commentary even on the video if you haven't seen it. It's on my backup channel, so you probably haven't seen it. So let me share this real quick with you.
And he's doing the rubbing of the tongue here inside as it's shutting. By the way, I did come across the funniest thing where Ernie had somebody else pretend to be a reporter to interview him at the steps. That one was pretty funny in the clip section somewhere here. He also denied he did that. It's pretty apparent what it is, though.
Oh my God. You won't believe it.
Alright, which one of you assholes made this video, then gave it to Doug? And you have rehearsed spelled REHURSED. Which one of you are responsible for this? Carrying on.
I spelled rehearsed wrong. It was auto-corrected.
That right there should automatically say autocorrect. Anyway.
Wait, the next one will be correct. You'll see it if you keep watching. Listen for yourself.
Okay. Professional boxing, and I just kind of like want to do a mixture of it. And look, pause it. I know enough to survive. I'll just say that. And that's it.
Okay.
Professional boxing license, federal ID not.
Oh, the word means. Never mind. It's maybe not on purpose. Correct name on MMA is mixed martial, and then something about you can't even escape a mental headlock, pal. Just working on the screen.
Indianapolis, Indiana, BX 109009. There you go. I think that's it. You can actually look it up. You can look up my record too if you want to. Go ahead. Okay, keep going.
Here's the horrible acting and rehearsing. I thought.
Right. She actually scared me. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I didn't know. Because I get paranoid when people walk up and window.
Oh yeah, man. Go ahead and listen in, Ernie.
Go ahead. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, man. Yes, ma'am. I'm doing it.
Oh, that's nice. That's awesome.
Oh, they come up to him and went, "Are you the predator hunter?" Got just like the fake news reporter in front of the. Oh dear. Surely not. The same trick over and over and over again.
Awesome what you do for our kids. As a mother myself, I worry so much about the children. So I'm so thankful for what you do.
Oh, I appreciate. As I said before in my lives and every damn one. Appreciate that. And like I said before, we always do this for people who, we do it for the people. We do it for you, the people. And most of all, it's we the people. We'll protect the children at all costs. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I don't want to take up your time, so it was good.
Did she just say I want to take a picture and you guys never took a picture?
No, I don't know what. No, she said I don't want to take up your time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. She said I don't want to take up your time or something. Yeah. But I was busy in the interview and on that. No, and that actually took place in. I was in South Carolina. I was in Greenville, South Carolina. I just got done. I was actually teaching a class. Well, teaching a security class because I was over the security people from North Carolina and South Carolina over that way. Anyways, I do a lot of things. So.
All right. So my questions are very, very nominal now. What is now? I'm going to let you guys take the floor because apparently when we started the whole conversation, I thought you were talking to me in the beginning, but apparently you were talking to Griff. You called me fat. I'm chunky. I'm chubby. Big bone.
Well, chunky.
Oh, speaking of Griff, I know he was live earlier or something. He's been on his Ernie shit too. You might have seen him around the blocks this evening. Anybody?
I like to stay in shape.
I've been they gave me the wrong PTSD medicine.
Excuse me.
Round is a shape.
You call this being fucking professional, you little jackass? Is that what you want? You want to talk trash about somebody?
Ernie, so I'm going to turn the table over to you guys.
This ain't what you need to be doing right now. You talking about being professional. You really are acting professional, you jackass.
Griff, what's
Smurf?
Griff, what's Smurf this? I just almost said that.
Hey, Griff, let's do this right here. Look, I don't like
what
to talk.
started
I don't
this,
like
Griff?
to talk. I like to do action.
What started all this?
You set it up.
He stepped into a damn case had no business being a part of. He ain't nothing but a goddamn scam artist. That's what started it.
You said it.
You know you are. Hey, what about that? Let's check on these addresses here, Ernie. What about 318 Cole Comfort Road, Churchill?
Hold on, Griff. We don't want to dox people right now.
Huh?
We don't want to dox.
I'm not doxing nobody. I'm doxing him. I'm doxing him on where the hell he actually lives. That's what I want to know.
I don't want to be doxing him on that right now.
He's not professional carrying on the way he's come on this damn channel trying to be careful. That's real smart, you little pervert. I ain't got nothing to say to him. I don't have nothing to say to him. I'm concerned about Summer Wells. I ain't concerned with that jackass. Ain't nobody.
Oh.
You're more like
one threaten me with my job. You threaten me with my job, you little man. You think you're funny?
That was
you
your
cute?
Look, let me
dare you
just
try me. You don't know me, man. You don't have a clue who I am.
Why did you threaten his job, Ernie?
Bioengineered my ass.
Where's he getting that at? Hey, let me just say this right
you know
here.
exactly where I'm getting it from.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you what you want. I'm going to give you what you want.
You'll never give me what I want, man. You ain't man enough to give me what I want.
I am not a talker, pal. You're
not a talker.
You set it up. You set it up, brother. You collect all the fucking money from it, okay? I will beat you into the fucking ground. Just sign the waiver, pal. Let the audience decide.
Okay.
Was this during that arc when all of it, which Peanut still does that, he wants to challenge everybody to a fight. They're all going to meet cross country. Doug did that shit too. Like, we'll meet and have it out and do like a death match on YouTube, and none of them ever do it. Been a thing.
I fear nothing. There is a reason I fear nothing.
I'm going to set up a PayPal pool.
That's why you're hiding in the dark. That's why you're hiding in the dark.
I'm going to set up a PayPal pool.
Come out in the light, man.
I'm going to set up tactical.
I'm going to set up.
You had no fucking clue.
Made in China. Made in fucking China.
I'm going to set up a PayPal pool. And you guys.
Lying about January 6th and all that kind of crap. You were never there.
You guys can both sign a waiver.
Oh, Ernie wasn't even there? No, I thought he was. But that he wants to be there still fits inside the criteria for the political leanings and the weird We the People and the mayor and all that. Interesting. He wants to be seen as. Okay, still fits.
I would love to see this happen.
Pervert. Stage damn man is all you want. Try to be famous off.
I'm gonna agree with Griff on this one. Pervert. Excuse the fuck out of me. Fucking Gavel's doing a fucking what? Hold on. Hey, Jenny. Jenny fucking Waters, you piece of shit, tragedy pimp, and assertive goddamn criminal attempted murderous bitch, you. You keep listening to your all you want. Database and shove it right up your ass. You keep listening to me so that you can quote, give Ryan places to search. Run out of monster, did it? Still can't. It's fine. Missy, are you serious, bitch? You still stalking me in database and then continue? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm in hell right now. Here's what I'm gonna tell you and Ryan both. Fuck off. Row your boats. You ain't getting shit from me. None of you are. On places to search or otherwise. You're a fucking moron. You're still stupid as a box of fucking rocks, bitch. My God. Oh, it's wild. No. Keep your boots firmly up chasing this criminal empire over here y'all built with your database's ass. Anybody remember all the cute messages where Chasing was having all of them? You know, and other creators were getting all shit done. Jenny and then get me database quick enough, fast enough, all the info from me. It's still gonna stand, and I try very hard on the daily to watch my words very carefully so that no more tragedy pimps or boots on the ground can hit areas and, you know, be like, oh, we need to try to go here, whatever, and bother other neighbors, community members, etc., who that are within areas, and that are more than open and accessible to law enforcement, but not tragedy pimps, and they don't want y'all fucking around with them shit, yeah, no, dears. No, y'all tampered enough. I watch my very carefully, so you just keep watching. Keep databasing me, and the more you do that, and the more you listen, and the more you compile, the more every day I can, statutes, which I don't think there really is. Certain ones on certain things. Y'all just do all the things out in the open you always have, don't you? Either way, no, I don't think so. God. I wonder who's still up to helping them do all that. And making sure that even if, yeah, gosh, I can't imagine. Yuck. Because I've known. I'll continue to know until it's time for everybody else to know. Well, we can really out the shit show and how far all of y'all think you've really gone and how stupid I am. Or you think I continue to be. Trust me, I ain't.
Somebody else's dime. What about these families you ruining, huh?
You guys put one in the chat if you guys want to see this.
What family? What families you talking about?
What families? Exactly. You don't care about none of them. What families? It's like what you think get involved.
What family are you talking about? What are you
Funny
talking
how
about?
you show up every time.
It is, ain't it? It's something.
Yeah.
It's something, ain't it? And I'll show up to whatever event you set up. That way I'll beat your ass. You can have your fan. Quit talking. Quit talking.
Hey, I'm right here.
I might fly you both to California. I might fly you both to California because I have a venue.
I'm right here next to him. If he's over here where he says he's at. He ain't got far. He ain't got that far to ride.
Let's do it.
You ain't got that far to ride, buddy. If you say you where you at, trust me. I'm in your backyard. You don't even know it.
Let's do it.
You don't even know it.
I don't give a damn. Let's go, Griff. I don't care. Look, I don't
know. Say my goddamn name right.
So this is turned personal. This is not for YouTube. This is not This is not. I mean,
no, it's not about you two. It's not about none of it. It's not even shouldn't be here. I apologize, all y'all hearing this shit.
You're fine. It's real life. This is why we're here.
Somebody see if they can get a hold of Griff. I know him and I don't really get along, and he knows everything. You know all the things, but. You know, I know he's been trying to do his little besties with Ernie's some past there too. Somebody, I know one of y'all in the bushes. I know one of y'all know. Y'all seen a Griff? Have ya? I know you have. Somebody get hold of Griff. Tell him I'm willing to drop a link if he'll help me talk with Ernie for a minute. Need some directionality. Apparently he's been concentrating on more than I have. Fist crank, he ain't getting me down. Ernie should have stayed on his side of the running chicken highway. Yeah, he should have. See, now I'm just like, fuck that dude. Exactly. Fuck that dude. Alright. Here's what's occurring. Okay. Admittance that these bitches are still stalking me anyway and doing whatever, you know. With our abuser and all things. But in all of this is also the fact that TT and Rock and Robin, all those are here, Monsters here, Whole Hive's here, really. This stupid shit.
To just the people that you feel like are telling the truth or that are honest. Yeah. And I agree with that, but I have to, because of what I've chosen to do, right? I have to watch all of it. And it sucks. It creates a mess. It absolutely sucks. Because what if there's that one little bit, that one little thing? You will never know because it's buried in this pile of BS and excrement. I mean, you can't, unless you can somehow.
I did. Y'all are the pile of shit, and you've created the pile of shit, and you are the shit. Tiffany. Anyway.
Confirm a time or a location of something they've seen. Yeah. Well, you hear a new thing. Okay? You hear a new thing or a different telling of something, right? And then that's...
Oh, and there's TT. She just went scrolling by. TT.
And you can check. You're spinning rear wheels, though. You're spending a lot of energy confirming 90% BS to find 10% that might be true. I don't have that time. I can't do that kind of... I don't care. I'll do it for her. Subconsciously now. Like, she's got a whole system. And she's but now, because I do that, other people can benefit from that, hopefully. Yeah. People that can't go out and search, or people that can't.
Oh yeah, she'll go to any lengths necessary, including with lips and the rest of them, fucking people's lives and mind fucking family members and lying to them, and it's created all the shit. And oh my god, we'll get there eventually, won't we, girls? Won't we? We're gonna show you where the pile of shit is. She'll go to any lengths, including putting abused children back with their abusers to get hands on them as a minor witness. Yeah, Tiffany, I can see you. You want a lake? Question is, how the fuck do I do that? Okay. Is that it? Nope. That's not it. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Anybody got any advice for an old lady? Anybody? Did I find the Zoom? Oh shit, which button was that? Fuck yeah, I'm getting there. I'm starting to feel my inner lips. I don't know how to use the tech. I don't know what the fuck that is. Tiffany, help my bitch ass out here. How do I drop a link from the YouTube stream? Okay. I'm just using YouTube tonight. I've been for the past few days. Because they keep fucking my streaming services, and I've just been fucking off over here while they grow bored back there fucking my other ones. Oh. Well, I found a way to share the live stream. Damn, I'm old. See, when I was using this mostly in the beginning, I just rolled with it anyway. And do panelists and shit. I don't want to start a damn poll. I'm gonna do that either. I don't either. Tiffany. Actually, you know what we could do? Here's what we could do. You can call over Facebook. We can do it that way. Hello.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Tiffany.
How are ya?
I'm alive. I heard they're all having a party about it tonight. The whole damn hive with Ryan. That's what I heard.
Who's having a party?
You know the whole hive. Gavel, Monster, TT, you know the whole nine.
Oh, it confused me because, like, when I think of the hive, I think maybe, so you're talking about Jenny, Adrian, and all that?
Monster, Ryan, TT, Nanny, you know, the
Ryan?
usual crew, yeah.
Okay, so, listen, I was thinking earlier,
Yeah?
this is about Ernie.
Yeah.
Okay. So, my opinion right now is that Ernie would not be doing this if Denny was around at all. I think like the cat is the way the mouse is playing, and it's Ernie's just what he does, right?
Obviously.
But do you know that he accused Benny of putting Summer in a cage?
Oh, he's accused everybody of everything.
No, listen, it goes on and on. All the different ways that he has said, and now he's saying that Don hit Summer in the head with a hammer. And now she's in the caves. So what is going on with these caves? What is going on? Because I was listening earlier. I was listening to who put it out. It don't matter. Either way, I was listening to this replay or whatever, and it was you saying you would go with Ernie to the caves. Don't go to no caves with him, Jody. Don't go to any
Tiffany,
caves with.
I only did that because I knew he was full of shit, and I knew he couldn't, so it was a way to try to break some of the cult bullshit over there. I knew he could not.
Ernie. I think Ernie is troubled, and
But had Ernie actually showed up the other night, I damn sure would have went with him anywhere.
Well,
But
that's your decision, but I just don't really think that's a good idea. However,
Yeah, well.
I would not judge you for it. I just had to say I don't think it's a good idea because I don't think Ernie is a safe individual to be yourself.
No, I don't think he is either. But I'm very capable of taking care of myself. But
that's fine and great. But I'm just saying, especially in a cave. So what is going on with these caves? Because it sounds like you
they're
really
bullshit. Just like they've always been bullshit, and he's been pissed off for several years because I keep calling his bullshit on all these bullshit caves. Come on now, Tiffany.
You don't care about the caves, or you do? Sorry.
The caves are bullshit, Tiffany. They are literally an 8 mile long cave with an entrance at Ben Hill. It's bullshit, Tiffany. It doesn't exist.
You know where it is.
They don't exist, Tiffany. That was the whole point of the other night. Motherfucker couldn't commit because they don't exist. An 8 mile long cave system with an entrance somewhere either right at Ben Hill or 0.02 or 0.2, whatever he wanted to make it, from Ben Hill does not exist.
Well, I know, but I was listening earlier, and you're like, I'll give you everything I have for, going over there. Like, if I'll give you everything I have. Like, I want to see these caves. Like, that's what I'm asking about it.
Yeah, but when you know that the caves are bullshit, Tiffany, and they don't exist, and you pretty much bet a motherfucker they don't, and you can show the world that A, he can't come pick you up, or
So
take you to caves.
about the caves. Because you're not concerned about the caves. You know they're bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. That's what I was asking.
And I know that the caves that really do exist have been checked.
Well, Ernie has a history, Jody, of lying and making up all these stories. Don did not say that he hit Summer in the head with a hammer.
I'm well aware of that because they remember y'all tried to eat me alive when I was like, Don's one sitting there. I was like, no, he didn't. But Don actually said that, but he said it in a way where he was talking about whoever, might have done something to Summer he
Yeah,
was
he was
just.
speaking as if he was worried about what could be happening to her, who
Uh,
could have her, what they could be doing to
yep.
her. It was off-putting, obviously, but those are his thoughts, and I think that those are probably more rational thoughts than not for a father of a missing child. That's just my opinion, and maybe
These are all
things that
things
other
I've
people
said
wouldn't say. But
and
Don
known
said,
prior.
I can't judge a Don based on what he might think in his head, but Ernie is now saying that she's in caves out there. So, I mean,
Well,
he
he also
also
said he
said,
rescued like 4 or 5 children yesterday from these same cave systems.
yeah, very much aware of what Ernie's
So,
doing, so
you
pushing
know,
it.
I at least know enough about Ernie. Obviously, know he's full of
He had a
shit.
little girl in his hotel room or wherever the fuck he was today, in somebody's house or wherever, who was with her towel or something. He was talking about. All I know is this Ernie bullshit is only
It's
going
bullshit.
to muddy things. As my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's all of them
The
playing together
more
for
attention
money.
people give him, the worse it is for Summer. He needs to be reported. Ernie Shao needs to be reported to NCMEC, National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Call 1-800-THE-LOST and report the exploitation of Summer Moon Utah Wells, because that is what's happening, and that's who's responsible to help her and to advocate for her. He needs to be reported to
Absolutely.
1-800-THE-LOST.
But also, on top of that, I mean, I think the same
And
holds
he's
true
posing
for
as
many
law
creators.
enforcement, Jody. He's also posing as working with law enforcement. He needs to be reported to NCMEC immediately, in my
Well,
opinion.
a
And I
lit.
say
I
everyone
mean,
should
but how
help
many
with
other
it.
creators have done that? And with how
No,
many others? You've
not
got
like that, though.
Slay. I mean, fuck Lips pretending to be fed.
I know, but Ernie's actually saying it on panels in the moment. It should be reported now. You know what I mean? Like, that needs to be reported to NCMEC. Ernie needs to be reported to NCMEC.
But
for
then
the
how many creators
exploitation
behind
of
the
Summer.
scenes are working with people to make people around Summer's case believe they're law enforcement or have law enforcement capabilities? So therefore, in real
Yeah,
time,
but a
they've
lot
all
of
done the
people do
same
that.
thing.
A lot of people do that behind the scenes. You don't know about it. He's doing it out in the open, which makes it very easy for people to. And Summer deserves to have an advocate that will shut this type of thing down, because it's gone too far. It's just gone too far, And I don't know. Do you think that Ernie might have been, procuring drugs from Fred's people, or Fred? Just Fred in general for himself.
Hell, I don't know. Anything's possible. He does have ties around. He knows a bit too much. He's definitely into that Harlan make-a-lick shit. And there are ties and quote gateways. And boy, Ernie does have some links to some of the foulest characters in all this shit. On the ground and otherwise, and boots on the ground, and a whole lot of creators and folks, and I don't know, the potential's there. And then, of course, you have all those he's sort of semi-connected to that attempted to take Hunter and psychics and weirdo freaks and bounty hunters helping in the Slay thing and everything else. So I don't know, Tiffany, you tell me.
I don't know. Ernie's up here, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'll agree Ernie needs to be captured so he's no longer a danger to himself, please.
Well, he definitely doesn't want to get captured by the New Jersey State Police or the New York State Police. I would say that. I would rather be down in Tennessee, where he pretends to be with the goats and all,
Yeah. Hey, that boy's into some shit. I heard he was rolling around with goats.
He didn't have any goats. He was lying, trying to make it sound like he was down on the farm.
I know.
Transparent as fuck.
But
as dumb as rocks, and everything he says is what he's projecting, and he's trying to make people fucking think he's down south when he's really up here.
Well, obviously, that's his whole fake ass thing for years. And he's always on the run, and he's always doing the video tricks, and people here on the ground helping with shit. And, it's no different. I mean, he does the same stunts and tricks and fake fuckery as half of the creators, too, He's just worse at it, more transparent ways. That's part of the fantastic circus show that is Ernie. But I agree, people need to stop platforming him. Even calling him out for it is not helping because in his world, bad attention's still good. And I know, obviously,
I have a thing for animals, if I'm being honest.
What?
I think Ernie might have a thing for animals, if I'm being honest. He says weird shit, Jody. You think he's like capable of that?
I don't know. Do I think he might be carrying syphilis? Absolutely. Does it come from farming? It started there. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't put anything past him.
Neither do I. Fuck.
I think the boy has more than a few kinks, and
A few.
I think he's got problems.
Jody, I don't think you should go around Ernie alone ever. I'm just being like, truthful with you and shit.
Maybe not, but if it keeps him distracted or away from others inside the community or being a danger to any of the others around Summer's case.
He's not even down there.
I know.
He was driving in New Jersey.
That's what I heard Nick say, but others, like fucking Needy over here swearing up and down. He was like, I don't know, look. He does come and go, for sure. Back and forth across state, other places. I know he's trying to get near Sebastian's too and all that, but
You can't get probably near it, but would you tell me what? Because I really want to know about this because I was watching something earlier. I was watching something to do with Ziggy. I can't remember what it was, but what do people say around about Fred and Cotton? Like, what's the real deal? Like, if you were to get the most general synopsis of what you know to be factual and true from your own, living there, whatever. What do you think is the real situation there? Because there's a lot of like riff-raff surrounding all that, and like I just want a straight answer, and none of those people are going to give it to anybody. Like, what does the Creek say about all that Fred and Cotton stuff? Not exactly, I shouldn't ask the Creek, but just like, I don't know, Hawkins County, like what is the general idea of that?
out of respect for his people, I really don't want to say much of anything, but and because of things that happened after he passed away that I think are maybe sensitive in nature that some of us do know about, and because of the way Fred's acting online about stuff, and knowing that he may or may not have actually taken a polygraph on it, depending on, I don't know, his word, Laura's word, a burn barrel's word, whatever. I don't know that it's wise to say anything, so, and that the people here semi-targeting some of us and stalking us and things that are wound around all that, that have been embedded in and around you all before some are even vanished through several cases that are here locally, that then come up here fucking with us, tampering with us, helping disseminate false shit around us in Summer's case, that don't even know us but do indeed know Cotton, that are still in in the YouTube community here around you all, but are not known. I don't like the feel on a whole bunch of it, especially with things that lit off after Cotton passed away within days. So I think it's probably just best in the hands of law enforcement, and out of respect for his loved ones and people I care for that are mutual.
I think that's really nice of you, Jody.
Well, even though certain people wound around him are here inside of you all, and were through multiple cases even before before.
I think it's very thoughtful of you to take that into consideration. And I don't need to come off like I'm trying to be like nosy, but I'd rather know the truth than a whole bunch of fucking lies. I can't stand these liars, so.
Well, I do wonder now why those people exist here and did even before Cotton's passing, and why they tampered with us, and what connections are for sure.
Who existed there before? Who?
Huh?
Who are you talking about that existed there before Cotton? What'd you say?
There are a couple among you all here on YouTube in this true crime arena here that were with and in Charles groups through other cases that are here local and have very real close ties to Cotton. And they came out fucking with shit and putting out shit, especially where it concerns some of us from Ben Hill, and have continued to do so and have not outed themselves. And you all know it has a flavor to it, and I'm a little worried about it, especially where it concerns certain things. You know?
I don't have any clue what you mean. Like, I don't know who was around that's local down there. I've never heard that.
Well, one or two of them are my stalkers, and that's rather concerning.
Wait, say that again?
And one or two of them are those who have been stalking us for years. And then come out and put out a bunch of lies out where it concerns Summer's case, and they still do. And they're pretty damn blatant about it. But they sure don't make sure everybody knows that they're part of Cotton's people. And
do you believe that Cotton told Fred anything that Fred says Cotton said he said?
I don't really believe shit Fred says.
Do you believe Fred? Okay.
If something happened to Cotton, I don't think it had a jack shit thing to do with Summer.
Okay. Do you believe it? Well, okay, never mind. I want to ask.
But they do say that it was, accidental and whatever, from my understanding. But, Fred was just questioned because, from my understanding, because of shit he said that he shouldn't have known or whatever, but Fred's always studying and in weird shit and stuff he's a little worried about.
That
He has
kind
a
of makes
history
it go
for
like Fred was trying to pin Summer on him. Why would he want to do that?
I don't know. Why would any of there's four in particular that seem to be doing that and have been doing that since Summer vanished, Tiffany. They act the exact same ways. You tell me why.
Hold on, Jody. I gotta talk to my kid. Hold on.
I don't know about that, though. I seen it around the blocks 2 or 3 nights ago. One or two of them.
Jody, sorry.
You're good.
Okay. Sorry. Alright, so what were you answering me? I forgot. I was asking you about why would Fred want to pin that on Cotton?
I don't know. I guess the same reason about 4 of them from Mint Hill are pulling the same shit and have been since the very first minutes and hours and days after Summer vanished. You'd ask them why they're all playing the same exact fucking game of look here, look there, look everywhere but dead horse, dead guy, bullshit, bullshit. using YouTube, studying YouTube, social media, blah, 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 and continue to do it for years, and to target one another outright in what direction with those like teams like Chasing, Jenny, Adrian built around them. Monsters, I don't
Chasing's doing a prayer stream tomorrow night. You gonna go, Jody?
Yeah, I get right on that. It's gonna be a big no for me.
She must have missed all the prayer streams I did for summer all those months in a row. Chasing never showed up to a single one. She never shared about it, never talked about she's gonna pray for summer. Fuck out of here. Anyways,
you better have that twerking music ready for Jenny and Adrian to get down to, because you know they can't get down to anything unless it's.
Maybe Jenny can twerk for God.
Doubt it. I mean, Satan.
I mean, shit. Yeah. Jenny can twerk for God on the side over there on the side.
You know what she said tonight? It was sent to me by others here that they all have their blood boiling because they're all dipshits. We don't know what they've gotten up to.
Their blood boils because of themselves, number one.
She says she is still databasing me, but now she doesn't have to listen to me.
Her database started with me. That's where her database started, was with my channel, my information. She said I didn't even know who she was. Her name was Involuntary Polymath. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But can I say something else real quick about Ziggy?
Sure.
Alright, so I was listening to something earlier. I was going back through some of my remember that stream of Ziggy cooking with the fucking ramen packets?
Yeah, and she was making watch it cacciatore, but she couldn't pronounce it right. But Fred was trying to tell her, bitch, fetch your idea of cacciatore or how to fix it. Good Lord.
Yeah. And she had like the cord coming out the back of the oven, like it was plugged in somewhere else, and like what a mess. But anyways, I was watching that back, right? That was like YouTube gold, by the way. Anyways, she was talking about something to do with Fred, but it brought me back to the other day because she was talking about how she wouldn't have to testify. Why would she say something like that?
I've heard her say things like that a few times.
Why was it you need to marry Fred so that she wouldn't have to testify? What is actually going on with that?
I don't know, but if you're up to someone, you know that you've purposefully had fuck up Summer's case, or to target, or to do stupid shit to other witnesses and those around it, and you've done it together, you probably want to get married so you can both be like, no, we get privileges and don't have to testify against one another at least. You might want to, possibly.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I gotta go I'm going to get ice cream, Jody, so...
No! Wait, is it for real children? Because Ernie was buying imaginary ice cream and clothing and needed things yesterday for imaginary ones.
No, I'm getting ice cream for me. I've been wanting ice cream all night, actually. I'm craving it.
Yeah, I've got enough ice cream to kill a moose.
Nah, I don't have any fake kids running around. My kid's grown, and yeah, of course I'm gonna get him ice cream, but I don't have any little kids around.
Do you want to pretend? Do you have any adults near you that can speak in a squeaky voice that you could hire real quick and you can pretend to sit on your lap?
Oh, fuck.
Do you have any goat noises you can play in the background, much like PG fake Christmas things to avoid the fact that there really was doorbells at 4 a.m. at her hizzy for some reason for a little quiet old lady?
Yep. Alright, so that's what I wanted to ask you, and I appreciate that you let me call to ask, because I don't know how to do that YouTube thing. So
same. I'm still just
not creating. I think you have to start it with someone on your stream already, so like you have to from what I understand, you have to start it with someone on the panel to begin with, so that you can add. So if you use that and you want to let people on, start with 2 of you. I guess even that would work, right? You could put 2 of yourself up there, and you'll always be able to add someone up. But if it's just you, you can't.
I do kind of recall there being an option as I come on, but You know me, I'm still not into the creator lifestyle over here.
That way, so.
And then right now, they're fucking with all their stream apps. So I'm just like, YouTube it is then. But it ain't like that. You got the little pause in that too, but it's a little harder to screw with as far as, it gets pretty obvious if they do it this way. So. Alright.
Okay, Jody, thank you so much. Okay.
Alright. Night, Tiffany.
Bye. Good night, good night.
Alright, I'll be right back. Anyway, I don't know. Imagine. Wow. Yikes. And now Monster's suddenly paying visits to, old Skern Dog now that he's terrorizing me, right? Imagine that. That's interesting, isn't it? Shit. Oh dear, it's full night to see. Alright. So, Monster is also visiting PDs. Blah, blah. Oh dear. Monster wouldn't be no fuckery, would he? Anyway, this shit.
To just the people that you feel like are telling you. to just the people that you feel like are telling the truth or that are honest. Yeah. And I agree with that, but I have to, because of what I've chosen to do, right? I have to watch all of it. And it sucks. It creates a mess. It absolutely sucks. Because what if there's that one little bit, that one little thing? You will never know because it's buried in this pile of BS and excrement. I mean, you can't, unless you can somehow confirm a time or a location of something they've said. Well, you hear a new thing. Okay? You hear a new thing or a different telling of something, right? And then that's something you can check. You're spinning your wheels, though. You're spending a lot of energy confirming 90% BS to find 10% that might be true. I don't have that time. I can't do that kind of. Okay, I'll do it for her. Subconsciously now, like she's got a whole system that she's just able to do that. As I do that, other people can benefit from that. Hopefully, people that can go out and search, or people that can do something with the information. So, I mean, I've got it like a setup where I can transcript everything pretty easily. I don't have to actually sit through stuff like Jersey. I don't have to sit through that anymore, which is fantastic. No, and this is a good point. So, what? This is something that Chasing asked me earlier. What drives you to do what you do, Gabble Geeks?
Oh, you know, because she's a dumb bitch. That's what drives her. And she's still stupid. Imagine thinking you can discern anything from transcripts or that. Did y'all ever hear Angel, who was built up by team stuff, do all that bullshit transcribing of me? Or have y'all ever read a transcript? This is all things human. You don't get the right tones, body movements, this and the other. Whatever, right? Right? You can't read all that in paper format and transcription mode, whatever. You can't. You just cannot. Also, if you've ever heard the transcripts or had them read to you by like Angel for years of me and things like that, it don't work. It don't work. We're all clearly aware of that. And how stupid it gets, right? Because it does. It includes comments or when I'm talking about chat or whatever, Anyway, it's still stupid, and Jenny's still stupid as fuck. On top of that, she's like, oh, but there could be one little thing you miss, or one little thing, whatever. No. She's not going to be the ears or eyes or anything else to know. It would be someone in and around this community and those with knowledge that can hear the rest of us most likely. That would catch something. That would be something that unlocks something for them that they had the aha. You get what I'm saying? Closer to central location or anything. Some strange weirdo bitch that wants to do all this criminal ass shit and fuck up everything to basically try to suck Chris McDonough's dick with her database, and didn't make it that far and got a little pissy. A database that wasn't new, by the way, nothing designed by her. Drama folks over here have been doing it for years. There are many creators who have better databanks than hers will ever be. Promise you that. I've seen them. Anyway, it's like she really does have an ego. She really thinks that. Everyone haven't. And what's weirder is she continues to admit that she's still doing this and stalking or whatever. She's been doing this since before. It's fine. It's all fine. Bitch is fucking straight obsessed. She ain't gonna be the one, and it doesn't matter how. Look, you got a thing. The team built around Monster, Fred, Candace, and Dawn are all the same fucking team. And yet they're all like, fuck all those guys, right? And they keep coming after me and my children. And it's always been a way. They've had the rest from there and at direction and those who just want us fucked with anyway for their own reasons They've helped fuck with us. And wanted to acquire us at the same time. Plus wanted us to shut the fuck up about what they're doing as creators. And how real life they've gone into extremes. And how they've tampered with courts and judges and all this shit. Do you realize the criminal shit they've all gotten up to at this point? And still out here just stalking the fuck away. Being weird compilers and shit. Inserters. And the murderesses. And all kinds of weird shit. I just... and really thinking they're going to be the one to do whatever. No. That's probably going to be somebody locally. That has the key or thing or whatever. Here's something that has whatever. It's going to be somebody knows somebody knows somebody knows somebody. You know, something like that. And then in the end, it'll always be law enforcement and feds. You know? And then you have to also realize at this point, Jenny's database is so contaminated and filthy and dirty as fuck. And that most of what they've actually got databased in it, and they know this. Make no mistake, they know this to be fact. Are things from everybody here that they've been able to acquire, but that they've done so by manipulation tactics, things to elicit responses, emotional responses, they've tampered with, you know, in so many different degrees, a lot of it designed, a lot of it, you know, directed. You can't go about fucking with people and tormenting their lives, inserting in them, around them, and then being like, oh, but this one day, this didn't that, whatever, but we had them real shook, and we shook after reading them, and then enter shit in the databases or anything. You see how contaminated that makes it, and how useless it makes it? Go into a courtroom or anywhere else in front of a fucking police officer and be like, I did XYZ to people around a real case, and fucked them, their real lives, did whatever, and then I had the fucking hubris to sit here and put those things in this database and look, this one day they were acting funny, or this, or that. Sit in front of a jury or a defense attorney or that with that shit. You're fucked. Shit's gonna be thrown out. First thing, it's useless. It's trash. Her database, from beginning to end, is trash. It's contaminated as fuck. It's useless. And she and the others, the reason why. And if this dumb bitch didn't think, oh, I don't know, LE feds, profilers, real card teams, real this there, doesn't have her database spanked, you gotta be real stupid. You know? She's stupid, they're all up to criminal shit, they're all up to going extreme real life, then trying to blame everybody else for and all the shit. There's no links those particular bitches won't go to, and that Chasing was directing it, and always bound around Dawn and Candace, and all that shit. And that Jenny and Adrian, all of them are absolutely aware of it. They're also aware Monster lied, they know what kind of shit Penny and everybody got up to with and around. It's like, there's so many things we'll get to. You know? But yeah. So for them to sit there with Ryan finds truth, and this shit on any panel, anywhere, or even, look, no, if I was them, I think I'd unboxed it up, called it a day, and logged out everything, and never come back to social media again. But no, that's not what you have happening with them. Of course not. Right? Because they're too fucking obsessed at this point. Anyway, how many times are shown to be liars and culprits and criminals in this? I don't care how good y'all think Chasing Jenny, Adrian, and the rest look. It's stupid. I don't care how you think they look or what they appear as. They're not. And there's been enough shown. And out of their own pie holes as they've planned and plotted, and you've seen all this shit. Yeah. It's like them thinking I didn't see the little stickers in the southern driveway, or, all the people sent to do certain things around me. Or, then it becoming like a 2x2 thing. Or certain interruptions that one would assume were just there to disrupting it went off certain topics. Maybe for those they're teaming for, but also they know which names should show up in chats that are kept and logged. That way they can go to those certain names or 2x2s or certain trolls show up and appear at certain moments. There's all kinds of ways of marking certain chat markers and lining it up with transcripts and things that are stupid at best. I wonder if it'll never cease with it. There's just been all kinds of ways. And still yet, no. And it's bitches like that is the reason that not only is there a perpetrators out here, okay, that don't need it. There are also motherfuckers around the world that don't need everything. Chasing, Jenny, and Adrian, etc., absolutely do not need everything. It can only be wasted. It would be so throwawayable and tossable, and it would contaminate and potentially get somebody set free or not brought to justice. It's unreal. And I don't want that. And that they're wound up around known and admitted child and woman abusers, several, obviously, there. And they're all for one for all. They're also criminals themselves. And that they're closest wound around those playing all the same types of games. Since some are banished, that I do know for fact they give information to, that is not a real bright idea in my estimation. Well, that says it all. And that I've seen them tamper with courts, professionals, services, go to some dirty ass links with a group to do that, and even be willing to do things to get Ian Little potentially murdered and shit, or to do fucking bullshit to tamper with or get their hands on minor witnesses along with an entire. No, I'm good. Good. They don't need to have the information. And at least they don't need places that any of us think are viable for to be searched, because trust me, law enforcement wants them, or whatever we think they are. We call law enforcement with those things, and then it's up to property owners and law enforcement. Not the Jenny Adrians and Chasings, and it's like, other things that come to mind for us, or other things that fall because we hear each other in community, or other pieces we're able to put together here. When and where they might make sense or things seem of importance, some of us, now I can't speak for the rest of the assholes, they've all leash collared and not managed to get shit off of on Ben Hill, but I can speak for myself and at least a couple others. I know when those moments happen and we're like, holy shit, as this thing goes with this real thing, and then it connects, and I know that we all do call law enforcement and make those who need to be aware of those things. What we don't do is call 1-800-TRAGEDY-PIMP in YouTube. And especially not dumb bitches with dumb databases, pretending like it's not throwawayable, spankable, and already, like, who in the fuck needs that shit? That's being compiled for YouTube, drama purposes, trash purposes, criminal enterprise purposes, on YouTube creator purposes. That's not for course or anything else, and it couldn't be used by them. Wouldn't be, any side could eat that alive, have it tossed. It'd also fuck up shit, potentially. I just, what those bitches have done is why a whole lot of that, but it's just stupid. And you also can't fuck with people to the degree and level they have and then database any day afterwards. Do you understand what I'm saying? You can't go about fucking destroying somebody's entire life, breaking down family relationships, having them sensitive, trying to have people come over and elicit responses from them and all that, and then dare put it in a database. You see what I'm saying to you? I hope you get it. And how stupid the idea of anything around any of that trio is, and what all they've been trying to sell you, and how smooth sounding they really are for all these years, but they're actually the goddamn worst dealers. Okay. And they want to talk about the shit or the garbage around. Well, they're why most of it exists, especially Chasing Jenny and Adrian. And those like PG and Justin and the rest, and the directives handed out, and things that are in millions to be made, not bullshit. And all the ways in which they've tampered, inserted, and blah blah blah. With Scotty Boy and McDonough and, CZs and Rojos and Lips and known and admitted child and woman abusers and such. And, I don't know, man. So, yeah, they're not super geniuses in the least. And, Tiffany ain't wrong. The one's other little name's involuntary polymath. It means they know a little about a lot. Kind of, well studied in a lot of areas. Somewhat, make of it what you will. One has problems. It's usually no different than the Pipers, the CZs, and everybody else. So, it's just how it is. So, anyway, I'm gonna carry on with what the hell I was doing before all this shit. I may jump off here shortly. May start another one, because I'm not getting anywhere today, obviously. For my own real southern driveway distractions, plus all these. Hey, Di, what was I speaking about when Trophy and the other one come in? Do you remember? 2x2? No. Oh, they make me yawn. It's talking about locations and caves and waterfalls and shit, right? It's been a weird southern driveway for several years. You know what the good thing is, Don? All markers in them can be seen from all parties coming or going around Southern Pathway.
Here he comes, the one and the only. Ernie.
It might give you clues as to who's visiting for what and what they're looking for.
What's up?
Thanks for taking the time.
Yep.
It's not to trash, but it also is to bring light to this. What's this with syringes and stuff? Were you ever arrested for syringes and weapons and things? Is that true? Is that another?
Oh my God, that dude. And I know where you get this out. I know exactly who you talking
to. I just know I didn't talk to anybody.
Okay, in the hockey match business. Okay, look, you know I was in the Hall of Fame on Friday the 13th, right? You know that.
I didn't know.
No, you didn't. I made all the masks. I made all the masks the actors wore.
Oh, hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm very familiar with Jason. I'm very familiar because I have every replica mask of Jason.
That's from NECA.
There it is.
No, I know that.
Yeah. That's actually off of an imprint of a.
I touched the button and made chat disappear for the past little bit. Figure out how to bring it back.
Well, anyway, let's continue on.
Anyway,
David Miller made the actual Part 5 mask, by the way. Good friend of mine. But let's go. Let's keep going.
All right. So
answer the question.
So they got paid. The $10,000 didn't go towards a Lexus, right?
It was a title. It was a title sponsor. He had sponsored out, and he paid for it. So.
Got it. Okay. And now we were on the needle thing and that stuff, and you were telling me where we got that from.
There was no needle. It was a syringe. It was a syringe, brother. It was a syringe. There was no needle. It was a syringe. Even New York law, even the New York law states, they couldn't get me that. But they did get me for a nightstick, which I'm a legal bounty hunter. I'm registered. I've got all my credits, abilities, and all that credentials for that. But in New York, it was a weapon, and they held me for 2 hours. Okay, that's what happened with that.
Do you use lethal or non-lethal weapons? Are you available to carry?
I am available to carry. I've got an armed guard license, literally. So I mean, I got PPS license, protective service license. Joe Lourdes is Secret Service. It was Secret Service for Bill Clinton. Is one of the trainers that I went through. Byron Rogers is another one. I know all those guys. So I mean,
I did not have sexual relations with Miss Monica Lewinsky.
Right, and I understand that too. You had sexual relations with others, but that's okay. You say I'm big funny too. But let's go. Come on, keep going. I want to do this. Let me show you something, guys. And this is, let me just show you.
I would love to
show
see
you something right
Donald Trump would love to see.
Let me show you something, guys.
What you have to show us.
I'm gonna show you guys something.
Hello, Californians.
I have no reason to say that this is not legit. You can look at the license on this. I mean, hell, this expired. These are accredited for 3 years. This shows in 2014, and that was like 7 years ago. I had license then. I still have this. I have license then. I have license now. This expires on December 31st, 2021. Okay, so that's armed license. That's a PPS license, which is Private Protective Service license. So, I mean, even with future recovery, I've had my license for 20 years. I've got things of that nature. So I've got my I got CPI, I got ED, I got CPR. I got all that, guys. So, I mean,
you have ED?
I got all of it. What's that?
I'm sorry to hear that. You have ED?
No, I don't have ED.
I thought you said
AED, dumbass.
I thought you said ED. I'm sorry.
AED. Okay, keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going through.
I do want to look that one up real quick. CPE. Seriously. Fucking Arnie. If it's got 3 initials and it's easy to access, he'll do it so he can pretend it's things. Poor Arnie. Bless him.
All right, next. Did you put pictures on your website, on Facebook, of other people's kids that you had not permission to put on there?
No, I didn't.
What was that the other night? The people came on telling you, demanding you to take pictures off of your Facebook.
That was another member. It wasn't on my Facebook. It was on their personal. Facebook. It never had even hit our company organization. President of our nation never was on it. So I already made that clear.
Got it.
But yeah, I'm glad. I'll answer any questions. I'm not going to shy away from it.
Have you been in contact with Cher?
No.
Don Wells?
No.
Benny Keys still?
Well, I mean, he messaged a couple of times, and I've had it. Like I said, I've done the network thing and saying we all should come together. If you're in it for summer, you're in it for summer. That's fact.
Well, what's weird, Ernie, is we all have come together. I don't know if you noticed this community or know this community, and I'm gonna give you the mic here to talk about anything you want here in a second. I just have very few things left to ask because honestly,
we're gonna pass.
And look, security people from North Carolina and South Carolina over there.
Carry don't wait. He's come on this damn channel trying to be careful. That's real smart, you little pervert. I ain't got nothing to say to him. I don't have nothing to say to him. I'm concerned about Summer Wells. I ain't concerned with that jackass. Ain't no but pump.
You're more like
you threaten me with my job. You threaten me with my job, you little man. You think you funny?
That was
think
you,
you cute? I dare you to try me. You don't know me, man. You don't have a clue who I am.
Why did you threaten his job, Ernie?
Bioengineered my ass.
Where's he getting that at? Hey, let me just say this right
here. Exactly where I'm getting it from.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you what you want. I'm going to give you what you want.
You never give me what I want, man. You ain't man enough to give me what I want.
I am not a talker, pal. You set it up.
You're not a talker.
You set it up. You set it up, brother. You collect all the fucking money from it, okay? I will beat you into the fucking ground. Just sign the waiver, pal. Let the audience decide.
Okay.
I had nothing. I fear nothing. There is a reason I fear nothing. I've looked at people like you.
That's why you're hiding in the dark. That's why you're hiding in the dark, you little shit.
I'm going to set up a PayPal pool.
Come out in the light, man.
I'm going to set up
tactical.
I'm going to set up.
You have no fucking clue.
Made in China. Made in fucking China.
I'm going to set up a PayPal pool. And you guys.
Lying about January 6th and all that kind of crap. You were never there.
You guys can both sign a waiver. I would love to see this happen.
Pervert. Stage damn man is all you want. Try to be famous off somebody else's dime. What about these families you ruining, huh?
You guys put one in the chat if you guys want to see this.
What family? What families you talking about?
What families? Exactly. You don't care about none of them. What families? It's like what you think.
What family are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You show up every time.
It is. It's something.
Yeah.
It's something, man. And I'll show up to whatever event you set up. That way I'll beat your ass. You can have your fans. Quit talking. Quit talking.
Hey, I'm right here.
I might fly you both to California. I might fly you both to California because I have a venue.
I'm right here next to him. He's over here where he says he's at. He ain't got far. He ain't got that far to ride.
Let's do it.
You ain't got that far to ride, buddy. If you say you where you at, trust me. I'm in your backyard. You don't even know it.
Let's do it.
You don't even know it.
I don't give a damn. Let's go, Griff. I don't care. Look, I don't talk,
say my goddamn name right.
So this is turned personal. This is not for YouTube. This is not. I mean,
no, it's not about YouTube. It's not about none of it. It's not even shouldn't be here. I apologize, all y'all hearing this shit.
You're fine. It's real life. This is why we're here.
No, if you go back in your history and your videos, you see what you're all about anyway.
You can watch them all in, but you ain't had a clue.
You're all mouth. You're all mouth. You're all mouth. You have no clue about me, but you don't learn about
it. Let me tell you what'll happen to you. That's the visual you'll see, buddy. I'm very vivid on my mouth too, and I'll tell you exactly what happens. You ain't got to see them fortune yourself through me, huh? Sizemore. What about Raven? Tell us about Raven there, Ernie. What is his damn background, Mr. Raven? Tell us about Sizemore. Huh? Talk about it. Tell us something. You ain't gonna bring him up, are you? What about him? What's his past? What about his past? What about him?
Who's
Sizemore? What's his background, Ernie?
Who's Sizemore?
That's the Raven. That's who Raven was.
Raven. Oh, is Raven on your team?
No smirk there, huh?
I don't know
exactly who Raven is. Yeah. What's his
Not personally, I don't know. Not personally, I don't.
The psychic he was using. The psychic that's supposed to be telling us that's playing with kids
Yeah,
at the same time.
That's that lady we just saw, right?
Whoa. The psychic I was using?
Yeah.
Dusty Lynn. Hold on.
That ain't doxing, buddy. That's telling the fact.
The psychic. Whoa. You got some good chance or not? Or are you just going to gang up?
Don't hit the brakes down.
I'm gonna show you who he's talking about because I have a picture.
It ain't the picture.
You have no clue. You have no clue.
Hold on, Ernie. This is all I have. It's Dusty Lynn Maligan.
Okay, Dusty Lynn. Okay, look. I said this before. Look, I said this fact. That's Dusty Lynn. We was never supposed to be involved in the Summer Wells case. I've said this 100,000 damn times. We was asked by 2 elderly people to do a search. That was it, okay?
Earl Sizemore, Ernie. Come on, man. Talk about him. Earl Sizemore. You want to be honest? Bring it up.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Bring him up. Talk about it.
You're wrong. You want to let... Am I going to get the finish or is this loudmouth motherfucker going to keep on running?
Who's Sizemore he's talking about?
Fine. Put it that way.
That was Raven the Psychic or something like that. So that's not the same person, and that ain't who.
No,
we don't have no connections. We have no connections. We have no connections with that person, pal. So I mean, I don't know where you're getting your information from.
Did you or did you not call Griff's work or have a part in helping Benny or do any kind of mischievous things? And if you did, if you could apologize first and just.
I'm not going to apologize to Griff.
So that means did you do it?
I apologize with this right here, okay? That's the way I apologize to him. When he mans up and he wants to sign whatever, I'll let him make the money. I'm not in it for the money. I could give a damn about the money.
So full of shit. That's why every damn time you do a video is about your money and your PayPal.
I could care less about the money, pal.
Man. Get real. Get real. I ain't even making money, man. I'm not even paid, you idiot. You didn't look at that shit. I'm non-profit.
You challenged me, man.
I didn't challenge you. You ran your damn mouth about me. Talking about a damn murder for hire, you jackass. You brought my name into your damn little mix.
Wait, you also said I was a part of that, right?
I also turned your name into the FBI. Who we
hopefully it was the female body investigators because
might as well cover your ass.
Long time for me. I need.
Oh yeah. Oh god. I love female. Oh dude. I love women. Oh my god. I can't see who's on here and who's commenting. How do I do that? I don't know much about YouTube. I really don't.
You'd have to be on the desktop site or.
Oh shit.
Or
yeah, you can't do it out of your car, man. You gotta get out of the damn little laundry room.
Yeah, I know, man. I got.
Or if you go on your phone and you click the 3 dots at the top, and you know how you can go to desktop site from your mobile site, that'll let you see the chat. That'll let you see the chat.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll look at it.
I can actually, if you want, I can post things up like this every comment.
Awesome.
If you prefer that, I can do that for you. Okay.
Cool deal. I didn't come on here to try to fight with you guys. I wanted to answer questions, and that's what I'm doing. I've got a lot of things here in Texas I've got to do, and I've got a lot of things to do. So, that's a fact.
Yeah, we need to get back to Summer Wells anyway. This is getting old.
Right, we have to. We have to get back to Summer Wells. That's why I want you guys to get it out right now because I want Griff's job because I like his family a lot. And Ernie,
I'm not going to touch. I'm not going to touch. I'm not going to touch.
I want the best for you, bro. I do. I want the best.
I know you're not going to touch it.
Whatever you're doing.
I don't want you to tell me you're not going to touch it. I know you're not.
I'm not going to touch it, but I would like an apology because you're wrong. You're wrong, and I made it.
We already established.
Yeah, you are. You ain't no proof. There's no proof of what
we're going back to Summer Wells, right?
Apology show a sign of weakness, Ernie.
Let's talk about
sign of weakness. You can hang that up with me.
There's no sign of weakness at all in me, pal.
Well, we just talked that we're going back to Summer Wells, gentlemen. All right. You guys hash it out. I mean, you guys don't have to be friends. You guys don't have to like each other, but stay away from Griff. Let's stay positive, okay? It takes more time to be positive. You leave Griff alone and his family, and then we'll be cool. And Griff.
I'm not worried about me or my family. I'm worried about the other people. The other people you didn't attack.
But listen, we're all. If you don't, whether you
as long as you on me, you off everybody else. That's fine. As long as it's on me, you off everybody else.
Whether you like it or not, we're all doing this for the same thing.
Okay, let me ask one question and I'm done. Let me ask one question and I'm done. You two gentlemen, are you against child predators? Are you against who's against what we do? We bust child predators and expose them. What part don't you understand and don't you like about that? That's the only people that we actually go after.
Well, I don't.
So you tell me from your aspects of it
what you don't like on a pig, Ernie.
What I don't like about it, Ernie. What I don't like about it is at some point you're pretending or you're portraying or putting 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds pictures and portraying a 13 or 14-year-old or 8-year-old or 12-year-old or whatever you do in sites to trick people. But what you're doing is now you're soliciting children and other people's kids to use as pictures as bait. I have a problem with you using kids that may be kidnapped.
So you have a problem with us working with the Department of Homeland Security and other law enforcement agencies. You could personally say you have a problem.
My father.
I got a problem with a grifter getting involved in something he shouldn't have to get involved in. Something that's hustled all his life and gets involved in something like this, trying to make a dime. That's what I got a problem with.
My father.
I don't make a dime off of it, pal.
My father was 38 years LA County Sheriff's, and he could have made captain. He was a Marine. He took over Hill 500. He has 3 Purple Hearts, a Silver Star, right? He was a Marine, right? Hoorah. If you ever talk to Benny, he uses hoorah, you should punch him in the face, okay? Secondly, and if you were you in the military?
Hoorah. Tennessee State Guard, I was. I'll say that.
Tennessee State.
And I was in there for a tenure. That's all I'm going to say.
That's not Tennessee State Penitentiary, right? That's different.
No, it ain't that. It ain't. I don't think it's actually got to that yet. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I was just making sure. And Griff, I unmuted you. I just wanted to get this in and talk to him. Can we make it about Summer Wells? Can you stop? Can you guys stop? I mean, honestly, I'm
not in with the Summer Wells stuff no more. I've got child predator investigations I'm doing. I'm working out here. I'm working with certain officials, and I'm going to continue doing that. Now, the rest of the Predator Hunter Nation team, they're working. Look, when they get a hold of something, they get a hold of it, and they won't let it go. So I'm doing my thing right now with what I'm doing. And, like I said, I didn't even know this was even going on. This is actually brought up to me. So I have no problem with either one of you guys, from that. So from that aspect. But I'm not damn well near scared of anybody, okay? Let's get that.
I don't want you scared. I don't want you scared. I just want you warned. I don't want you scared. But anyway, I want to get back to Summer because I'm really tired. If you ain't got no business talking, you ain't talking about it, then I ain't done no business talking to you. So good night and have a good one.
Well, good deal. Let's keep my mouth out. Let's keep my name out of your mouth.
Keep your face out of my damn life, then, all right? That'd be good.
Good deal, buddy.
You won't have to worry about my foot up your ass, all right? You keep your face out of my life. You won't worry about my foot up your ass, all right?
You're badass in that screen.
I'm a badass everywhere, cuz. Everywhere.
You're really not. You're really not.
I'm a 3D badass. You have no idea.
Well, hey, look.
Small people.
Hey,
short man syndrome's got your ass sick on it.
Hey, Doug.
You twisted, man. You got a life twisted.
Set it up. Get him to sign.
I'll break you in half.
I'll be there.
Sign my ass. I'll break your ass in half.
Set it up.
Okay.
Set it. Look, I don't use this right here. Set it up.
Man, don't. You won't use it again. I guarantee you when I get through with you won't use it. You won't do that. But the net will be gone.
Okay.
You show me now you ain't got nothing up there anyway.
I think
run your damn mouth.
All right, ding, ding, ding. Ernie, thank you.
Keep smoking that cigarette. That lung.
Damn right. You better hope I do. You better hope I do.
God. Oh, Lord, I'm hard, man.
That right there. You get used to that. Get used to that around your neck like that. Get used to that. That's what's going to happen, buddy.
Set it up. You getting all red over and over.
Snatch that your goddamn throat.
You probably get red.
I'm not mad. I'm not red, motherfucker. You can't even. Look at you,
skin.
I'm right. You better hope I do. Everywhere, cuz. Everywhere.
You're really not. You're really not.
I'm a 3D badass. You have no idea.
Well, hey, look.
Small people.
Hey,
short man syndrome's got your ass sick on it.
Hey, Doug.
You twisted, man. You got a life twisted.
Set it up. Get him to sign.
I'll break you in half.
I'll be there.
Sign my ass. I'll break your ass in half.
Set it up.
Okay.
Set it. Look, I don't use this right here. Set it up.
Man, don't. You won't use it again. I guarantee you when I get through with you won't use it. You won't do that. But the net will be gone.
Okay.
You show me now you ain't got nothing up there anyway.
Ding, ding,
run your damn mouth.
All right, ding, ding, ding. Ernie, thank you.
Keep smoking that cigarette. That lung.
Damn right. You better hope I do. You better hope I do.
God. Oh, Lord, I'm hard, man.
That right there. You get used to that. Get used to that around your neck like that.
Ernie has a choking fetish. You might notice that. He likes to put his hands around his throat. He might kink. Anyway. It's useless. At least then. Same shit. Bravado, blah blah blah. Swinging dicks, male creator. things. The arcs have set it up. We'll do a fight around wherever, blah, blah. You know, they still do that. All of them have done it at one point or the other. Yeah. They gotta scream at each other more than a bunch of girls before you throw a fucking hit. It's tragic, really. Anybody got time for that? Rather concerned none of them have ever been in a real fight. But anyway, yeah, alright. Ouch. Oh yeah, the things they've all done that have been so helpful. Didn't you know it's everybody else that's created the shit? The piles of shit. Didn't you know? Everybody else is, you know, besides your dear creators who've created the distractions and, you know, lifted each other off and keep lifting Arnie off out of nowhere. Yeah, and then they all scream, "Where's the..." Yeah, well... Some of us would truly like to know that. And then, it seems like an entire YouTube world of weirdos and sort of us creators and stalkers and freaks around these true crime things do their damnedest to make sure that they destroy everything so that these victims, survivors, etc., they go unfound or unknown, or they take years while they torment the ever-living fuck out of entire communities. You know, these real individuals, they center all this shit around. All these communities who do want answers. Forms of closures and ways that can be found or had. They don't care. Well, it might have been this one. Might have been. Let's see if it was this one. I'm trying to look. I was half asleep when I heard this, and it counts. It does. For reasons.
Right? Ain't like I try to just keep up with all this shit. I go to dust myself. You get hit on anything? No. She's praised for it. See how easy that was? He doxed my babies. He doxed my...
Oh, and the chasing justice after being tied up in a little boat a few weeks back by lockdown. She's everywhere, ain't she? Especially around Ernie again. She was in there tonight, right below Monster. She's being, you know, everybody's like, oh yeah, Jason's serious. Oh dear. Tell you what, chasing justice, she's everywhere for years now.
Always. Like something stupid, ignorant. That's all she's got. She sat there and told me, if you know who I am, put it out there. Well, you challenged me and I did. She ran with it. She got enough rope to hang herself. And then when she hung herself, she doubled back with the end of the rope. She doubled back with the end of the rope and tied the damn other end to the horse and let it keep jerking her over in the tree. So she's done. Kells is done. And all she wants to say is, he doxed my babies, he doxed my boys. Like something stupid, ignorant. That's all she's got. She sat there and told me, if you know who I am, put it out there. Well, you challenged me and I did. And you lied. Not only once, twice, 3 times. I'm not threatening nobody.
Not threatening nobody at all, as a matter of fact. But I did tell you if you come in here with a name that was stupid, you get banned, didn't I? You're banned. Thank you. See how easy that was? You see how easy that was, Renee? That was easy. That was so easy it wasn't even funny. Allie, thank you. Appreciate it. Lightning Tiger goes to jail. I like your name, Jeff. I like your name too. You sound like that Jeffrey doll that Lips had. That's a real good name for you. You know, the doll that she was in front of her kids, making it masturbate. You remember that? But it was all fun, wasn't it? It was all funny to people, wasn't it? There was nothing.
Hey, look. Ernie and I could agree on something that actually did happen and is reality. We can agree on it. Somehow, wildly enough, that's Lips doing weird fuck shit online. Overseas.
Funny about that, especially trying to get her kid to make her do it. That was sick. That was sick. But did she get hit on anything? No, she's praised for it.
This guy made up whole fake children yesterday. Nah, let's just carry on.
That just goes to show you who these people are. If there ever was a burnt hamburger, I'm talking about deep, fried, burnt, whatever. It was on the grill too long. And it didn't.
Now this fucking shit here has nothing to do with me. I don't even know what the fuck this stream in particular do with. I feel like you mentioned Kells or I don't know, look, he's in his feels. And once again, when he's angry at someone, or angry in general, his thoughts go to burnt, deep fried, fire, burnt meat. It's flawed, wouldn't you say? I'm gonna just rewind that.
It was on the grill too long. And it didn't have no common sense and making it masturbate. You remember that? But it was all fun, wasn't it? It was all funny to people, wasn't it? There was nothing funny about that, especially trying to get her kid to make her do it. That was sick. That was sick. But did she get hit on anything? No, she's praised for it. That just goes to show you who these people are. If there ever was a burnt hamburger, I'm talking about.
And actually, at the time, Nick, everybody else called her out. Nick stayed on Lips' ass for it. People were trying to call it out, and then Lips weird fuckery, you know, but
Deep, fried, burnt, whatever. It was on the grill too long. And it didn't have no common sense and the cheese slide off of it. Let's just say that. No, it's okay, Katie. It's all good. You had a chance to show people the truth today when I was begging for a link. Like, hey, you want content. That's why you do YouTube for is content, right? You want the news? What news station ever gives up interviews when you're with politicians and stuff and they're sitting there, congratulate me for what I am, for what I've done, right? It's okay. It's all good. That's fine. You did great. You did great. Good deal.
not behind thoughts of something really overdone or burnt. That has nothing to do with whether cheese slides off a burger or not. Thoughts about politicians. It just didn't make any sense at the moment. But he decided that in there.
But it's okay. There'll be plenty more opportunities. Thank you, Goya. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, Lovey Ghost, you'll be the next person modded. You'll be the next person modded. Thank you. Angel Eyes, sweetie, I want to put you as a mod, but I've got other plans for you as well. I've got other plans for you. I'm not throwing a tantrum, but you had a reason, or I had a way today that I could have proved it, you know, because you had the people. I could have went live and stole your people, but I chose not to do that. I did that for you, Katie. Wow, ain't that nice? Anyways, thank you. I appreciate that. Sherry, I have other things for you as well that I want you all involved in. I don't want to put too much on you guys. I don't want to put too much on you at all. How many people we have from different countries in here? Texas, honey, I've been trying to go to jail for the last 2.5 years, honey. If you've got a way for me to do that, sweetie, just let me give you a peck on the cheek before I go, honey. I believe you'll change your mind. Thank you, and I appreciate
See, his jobs for Sherry Angel as he's supposed to have been trying to go to jail for 2.5 years, but if a female lets him do shit to her, then she'll change her mind. It makes no sense, but if he can get a sexual comment in there, then he'll do it.
you for your opinion. Or it's really a demand, but I wouldn't say it's opinion. You can always go live whenever you want. I'm not about the numbers. I'm just the stupid little. You automatically put your stupid little news thing in there, you'll never go nowhere. Sorry. Then why do it, Katie? Then why do it? If you're going to put it in your head you're stupid, then that's on you, not me. That's your words, not mine. I don't think you're stupid. I think you're very, very intelligent. Again, I told you my thoughts of you. I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. It's fun for me. Well, it's fun. You make a better comedian, I believe. I believe you make a better comedian. But you do good. You're great. You're a great person. And one of these days, I hope you find what you're looking for. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Angel Eyes, the next time.
And yeah, I'm trying to catch up on the cake stuff. I know there's a cake thing.
The next time I'm in Tennessee, we're going to go out and we're going to grab a bite to eat. And I'm going to try to eat something that I haven't eaten in a long time. I'll tell you what it is. I ain't telling all these other people here. They be trying to be sending some poison shit to me or something like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Beloved Ghost is our white tiger.
I'll get the connotation there. Though attempted to be disguised as paranoia at the end. Y'all get it?
Tiger, or white tiger. I've got something for Beloved Ghost. Thank you. I appreciate that. I sound great because I've been getting better. I still hurt. My insides, I still hurt. But my outsides are looking great. My outside appearance is looking great. Now I have a few little twitchy moments in my behavior, I guess you'd say, but that's nothing.
But he still has a few little twitchy moments in his behavior. And he's getting better, suddenly cured from all the not curable things. Okay. And he's more worried about his damn appearance than just being alive. Makes perfect sense. And that he says his behavior, still twitches in it. Okay. Whatever he says.
And it's just a few glitches here and there. Barbara, you know how much I miss you, right? One night in Knoxville. You know that. That's a fact. I love you, Barbara, for everything you've done. I do. Thank you so much. Now, this goes out to all creators. Kales as well. Tonight is the final call. I don't want to be your leader, okay? I just want to be your friend. I just want to be your friend. That's it.
That's what I'll call it. Nothing that sounds like that ever ends in anything good. I don't want to be your leader. I just want to be your friend. Right. It's like about the time some Tudor shit happens and, you know, palace guards come and, like, you know, yep.
Oh, I love this, Ernie. I've been to Georgia sometime, and you definitely have a lot of people who are your family. Thank you. Family definitely fight and argue. Exactly. We do. We do. And especially now. Especially now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Outlaw Tiger, we've always had great talks. We've always got along. You're the main reason. You're one of the main reasons that I did not give up. It's because of you and what you told me. There was a time in my life when I was down and out. Before I learned how to cope with this shit, I was down and out.
I bet at some point, all of you over there following the tiger right over the cliff, if you compared notes, I guarantee you have him in all your ears, messages, whatever forms of communications, or picking out a crowd and make you feel special, and I guarantee you he has fed all of you similar lines. You've saved him, you've done this, you know, you changed his life, you did something fucking profound, he's forever, you know, all these, I guarantee you. Guarantee it. In all creatives, they'll pick up people, give them tasks, this and the other, make them part of research teams, the wrenches, all that. Make them feel special, and then they keep them coming in. Ernie does the same thing. He does it a different way with women, though. As opposed to female creators who get work, he does it in a different way. He gives you all little tasks. He treats you like little ladies, whatever. Makes you feel special in different ways. I'm gonna bet if all of you tomorrow all took a parade on a live stream set up for you to do so and compared your messages or communications from Ernie, you'd find out he's like, oh, spinning that bag, hitting on many of you, trying to fuck it, sending you pics. Yeah, it just, whatever. Here tell, he actually sends out vids to some of you ladies. And a lot of times you have to pay for them. That's what I hear. I'm getting there, okay? I'm getting there. I'm catching up.
But thanks to you, and you may not understand exactly the help you gave me, but you did. You gave.
Don't get me wrong, I do remember the arc where Benny outed his butt cheeks photo on the couch. I do remember the apps and stuff being mentioned around Ernie and dating sites and his proclivities and preferences and man, that ain't cool. Why you could do that? Is this just because he's LGBTQ or something? Because, you know, they care. I don't care. But, yeah, they, you know, I do recall those things throughout all this shit over the years. Not entirely
That extra boost that I needed. You gave me the extra confidence. And the fact of the matter is, you opened something up inside me that's been waiting to get out for a long time. And I appreciate that. And I'll never give up. Never. Thank you. You know, I don't have many people in this world, even in this world, that I call friends. Most of my friends are dead.
I don't know, man. Y'all ever seen Ernie's wife? Or ex-wife? Y'all ever seen Ernie's wife? Man, I come up on videos of her. She's beautiful. Now, I'm glad she's away from this asshole. He might have a life people care about if he hadn't pulled shit, even on them, like, fucking washers and pretend to be new ones and weird shit. I mean, I don't know, Jason Mask shit and doing all the weird shit. I don't know. But yeah, I think that was peak life of Ernie. It was the best he was ever gonna get, and he fucked it up. Pretty sure that's what that was. I came across videos where I was like, wow, he fucked that up. Alrighty then. And then, not 5 minutes later, I come across a clip of him talking about really loving older women to his chat, because, you know, demographics and cons and all. And I was like, really? If any of the ladies you're conning and scamming out their panties and drunk, are they aware of what your wife looked like and what you normally get? Seriously? Are they? But they're falling for it. Okay. It works. But let's be real, Ernie couldn't pull anything like that anymore. So he's just stuck in his own Ernie created him.
Most of my friends are not on this world anymore. But the friends I once had.
That tends to happen in areas we're all from, Ernie, and at the ages we're all getting. Yeah.
Were true friends. There wasn't those backstabbing friends. Now, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Well, this is also to build a sense of y'all are his true family and loving. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. Ow. I'm so confused right now.
Thank you. This is a hard one. Nicolina, you've hurt me a lot. You really have hurt me a lot. But I once told you, no matter how much I don't like you, it might even be hate, maybe, but there's something inside you that tells me you're better.
It's strange, isn't it? You should despise Nick after everything I've heard and seen over the years. As bad as he does rap and grip and everybody else, Benny. Holy shit, he's playing. It's a wonder that he doesn't, though, for some reason. Even the other night, apparently, he's all like, Nick. Strange, isn't it? Hmm.
You see, Jimbo don't have that,
I was mad at Jimbo.
but you do.
Oh dear. Just mad at Jimbo.
I wouldn't say that. And you know how much I hate to say that, but it's true. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. But Nicolina, there's a lot of people that don't like you, and you've done a lot of people wrong, including me. You about got me killed, literally. And you wish death upon me. I may not like you, may not like me. You'll never get along with me. You said it personally. But there's something inside you that's there. I'm sorry to say that, but it is. No matter if I don't like you or not, I have to say that because it's the truth. Now, whether or not we ever get along again or whatever, that's your choice.
What kind of weird shit is this? What is he trying to do to Nick?
You see, Jimbo has no way. He'll never have a way. You know why he has no way? Because he doesn't do it himself. He has other people do his own dirty work. That makes him who he is. Do you think he cares about you people? If you don't believe me, why don't you test him one time? Go up against him once.
Yeah, that make sense. Look at Ernie over there with all these little people doing all the things and tasks and sending files and all the shit. What?
You'll be cast to the side. Go up against him. Call his bluff on some shit. The walls are closing in, right? The military's looking for me. I've got all this shit that's happening, right? I got the Blackhawks. Got the Blackhawks up above my B&B right now. Right now. And they're getting ready to do what? What are they going to do? What is the word I'm looking for? What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Are they going to climb down those roads? What's the word? What's the actual term for that? Are they going to show me their great air assault skills as they come down the line? Are they going to zip down? Or are they going to use their weight to pull them down? You know, I just wonder. I wonder when they're going to land. I hear the helicopter up above me. I hear the helicopter. I'm going to go out there where the pool's at. I'm going to stand there and I'm going to look straight up and I'm going to just start watching. Make sure they don't tear the damn chimney out. Because we got to have that for Santa Claus. Because I'm going to be back here. Christmas time, I'm spending my Christmas in Tampa. That is a fact. I found out some shit going down in Tampa in Christmas. And I've not had a real good Christmas in a couple of years. 2 or 3 years, actually. So you can well better believe Christmas time, I'm going to be in Tampa. I'll be in Tampa, Florida, by God, on the water. I'm so close to the water right now. I love it. Love it. I love it here. It's hot as hell, but I can imagine it'd be just cool enough around October, November, December, come back down here. Especially Sheila. Sheila, you're amazing. Did you like the video that I did for you? Holy shit. We shot that. We shot that in 6K. Of course, I had to go it down into 4K for the internet video part of it. But that was awesome. And I...
Is that him sending weird nudie butt or romantic vids to certain female followers? Would that count in that? I don't know. What kind of videos is he shooting in 64,000K, but then... Yeah, it's fun. I don't know.
Done it in 2 takes. I done it in 2 takes.
Give him 2 takes. Okay.
Trust me what I'm doing here. I just got your text message. Trust me what I'm doing, sweet. Sweetie, trust me what I'm doing. That's all I ask. We have that understanding, baby. Trust me what I'm doing. Thank you. Tampa in the fall is gorgeous. Look, I got to see some pictures and I got to see some events that's coming up in the next few months. Oh my God. I was like, wow, it's cool. I mean, you know, Tennessee has a lot of stuff of that. I mean, you know, they do things, but, you know, you can imagine just being like out in the water. Oh my God. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Who in the fuck is he talking to? Thank you. Thank you. And I have throughout the years heard him do that, even when there's nothing in chat or nobody saying shit, to where he should be like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He just does it. It's odd. Here is that government paranoia, people repelling Mission Impossible style helicopters into the B&B and chimney, good old St. Nick. a chimney. Can't let them destroy the chimney. Hey, Di, what kind of house did the mayor live in? Did he have a chimney? About Ernie's mom or Jimbo. Any of those have chimneys on them? Were they maybe the only things left in fires or after? Or... I don't know either, Don. I've not looked at pictures. If they're even available, the mayor's house. I don't. Stuff like it bothers me, you know what I mean? These days, wouldn't used to, but does these days. I know what the date on that crime was. I know I had it in my head the other day. You know about what time of year? That was... Hey, bro, knock it off the litter. Hey, oh, come on, man. No, you don't need to drag the cleaners in there. Please, don't make me do it. Hold on. It's like mid-February, so it wasn't fine. I look up the house pictures. Oh, you know,
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, back into...
Very early on, in the first few months around this place, they did send me pictures doing fuck shit around his family's residence and shit. I do remember there being chimneys present.
Back into business.
I don't know about Jimbo's.
Let's see. Did 777 really give Dog the Bounty Hunter 10K? Well, if Dog the Bounty Hunter really wanted to know
this 10K number around these streets, no matter what, it just won't go away, will it?
where I'm at, he has my email. He literally has my damn email. Seriously. Has my email.
And I haven't gotten to the portion yet on how the fire was started. Not an in-depth way, not the trial way.
Check this twice. Exactly. Check it twice. Gotta check it twice. Dog the Bounty Hunter has my email. Literally. Thank you. I appreciate that. His agent has my messenger, is on my Facebook. So
who was it? Early on right here, even before we were, they were trying to bring in Dog the Bounty Hunter. I know that was the thing. I know it was. I remember. I recall a few characters around that. And Dawn was like, oh, Dog the Bounty Hunter, cool. I don't know. But who the fuck was that?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Plus, Dog knows what I helped him with in the past. So it is whatever. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hulk Hogan has a Stop Child Trafficking shirt. Literally. If you don't believe me, I'll tell you what size Hulk Hogan wears. Hulk Hogan wears a 2X. Hulk Hogan wears a 2X. Right now, to this day, Hulk Hogan wears a 2X. I know because I give it to Jimmy Hart. Jimmy Hart.
So, according to Ernie, that's how you know what size shirt someone wears. Just because of one you sent or gave through others to them. There's a shirt shit again, right? Am I right?
Down there at his beach shop. All the time you can catch Jimmy Hart on Monday night. You can catch Hulk Hogan on Monday night. Why? Because they go down to Hulk Hogan's restaurant. So, if you don't believe me, ask Jimmy Hart. Jimmy knows me very well. You just got to know what to ask him about me and stuff. Just say the Predator Hunter, Ernie Shell. Simple as that. He'll tell you. The guy with the crocodile hat? Yep. Just like Nicolina found out with the police. A place that I've been there twice, but yet they knew who I was. Make that make sense. There's a reason, folks. I hope he does, because he didn't do too good a job finding Brian Laundrie, did he? Can't put no snake boots out on and go and try to find another bounty hunter.
Have y'all ever watched the piece where Ernie was, even after it was known Brian Laundrie had killed himself, he was telling Laundrie to go turn himself in?